Da-dum. Da-dum. Da-dum, dum, 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 da. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, my squires. Good morning, morning. How's everyone doing today? Is everyone doing well? Hope everyone is having a wonderful, what day is today? Wednesday afternoon. It's a Wednesday, my dudes. Ah. Oh, dearie me. All right, today I do not have too much to talk about at the start of today. Other than my darling is celebrating a very special day coming this Friday. So my darling beloved Fizzy is having a birthday. He the birthday boy soon. He the birthday boy very soon. I'm gonna be swimming. Hell yeah. Enjoy your swimming. Enjoy your swimming. Hi. Hello, Micah. Hello, hello. Happy birthday, Fizzy. Almost on the 13th. Very soon, this Friday. Friday is my darling beloved's birthday. The day that is of birth. So I am very excited for that, to celebrate it with him. So I hope he likes his presents. I hope he likes what I have planned for him. So yes, Fizzy is having his birthday soon. Friday the 13th, spooky birthday, of course. It's Fizzy. It's my darling beloved. He has always been spooky. It is very appropriate. Very appropriate. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, we're not gonna spend too much time just sitting here and chatting, because I did have a rather rough night. I did have a rather rough night of sleep, just bad mental health, all of that hullabaloo, all of that happened the whole of last night. So last night was fairly rough for me, but I did manage to work more on clips, trying to make a backlog. So that I have a bit more time to experiment with DaVinci Resolve and learn it. It's been having a lot of issues with captioning, surprisingly. But I've managed to get the captioning to work, but the caption's not in a style I quite particularly like. The captioning is showing one word at a time. I would like to have around 3 words on screen at a time, but the settings for it with snap captions is very buggy and very inconsistent and doesn't show off the captions the way I want. So it works really well if you do 1 word at a time captioning, then it's fine. But the moment you do any more than that, it's very buggy, very inconsistent, not great. So I will keep experimenting with it. So we'll probably just have to be dealing with 1 word captions just for a bit, as it is, you know, spending 30 minutes trying to get the captions to how I want it, and it's not quite there yet is annoying. So I'd rather just spend, you know, 5-10 minutes just quickly, just quickly viewing the captions, 1 word captions at a time. So, and I would like a bit more time to add a bit more, you know, spark personality to the clips. But yeah, no, I've just not had time to learn the software entirely through and through. I've been watching a lot of tutorials. I've been doing a lot of fidgeting, a lot of tweaking, a lot of finagling. Oh, dearie me. As well as I found out last night that the audio was not balanced yesterday, and y'all did not say 1 fucking word. I checked out the bottom like, hot diggity damn, the game is too loud compared to my voice. Yeah. Oh, same, except it was this morning for me. I cried before 9 a.m. today. No! Mike, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, today was everyone's, not today, yesterday was everyone's rough day. This week has been full of, has been filled with nothing but bad vibes through and through. And it's really disheartening. But you know what, we will make the most of it. We will keep pushing through as we always do, because we are powerful. Power. So yeah, I'm a little bit out of today, but I'm gonna do my damnedest to still enjoy it no matter what. I wasn't here yesterday. No, I know you weren't here yesterday. Were you okay yesterday? But yeah, no, this whole week has been full with a lot of bad vibes, a lot of disheartened. Just, it's been rough. It's been tough. It's been very tough on everyone. So, yeah, no, it's been rough. It's been a bit difficult, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. You know, there's got to be tough spots. There's got to be highs and there's got to be lows. And it just so happens that this week is definitely a low for everybody, including myself. So we will still make the most of it. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Do I have anything else to talk about or mention? I do not know. I do not know. No, I do not. I do not. So you know what? With that being said, we'll probably jump straight into a VA Hall A Valhalla. Oh dearie me, I am concerned on where this story is going. I am very concerned. I distrust. I hope no one. I think what might happen is that I think everyone in the story so far is White Rabbit, in the sense that they're just organized and they work together for everything. That's what I think. So that's what I think. I'm concerned. Tired and very overstimulated, but I've been worse. No, that doesn't make it any more okay though. But yeah, no, this week has certainly been woof. Quite a bit. But yeah, let's jump on right over. But you know what? As all knights must do, is to introduce what they are doing today. If I can remember my intro. Oh no, here we go. Your local wow, no, my voice was not clear for that one. Okay, your local professional yapper reporting in with this episode of VA-11 Hall-A, episode 3, titled I'm Not on the Menu, Stop Asking! Let's see, I'm supposed to stream tonight, but I don't know what or will or what. Oh no! You always take a break day. All right, let's switch over. Meow. To my pool I go, have fun. Hell yeah, enjoy your pool time. Okay, I was about to say, like, Cyberpunk, why were you not appearing up? Oh wait, we had a follow last night. Dr. O Shadow, thank you so much for the follow last night. I don't know if you hear, but clickies, good squire. All right, let's jump into the game. Not new game, load. Oh wait, I've got music on in the background. Whoops. Epic down. Shh. Quiet. There we go. I only stream 2 days a week. Oh no! But even then, if you need to take a break, you need to take a break. There's no two ways about it. If you've overextended or overstretched, I mean, yeah, then it's time for a break. Too much heavy stuff lately? Damn, Jill. Right off the bat, I agree. It's far too heavy. All right, let's do this. Whew, hope everything goes all right. Ah, hey, Jamie. Jamie? Jamie? Ah, Jill, Gillian isn't here, I see. You alright? You look distracted. I'm fine, don't worry. Okay, what is he up to? If you say so. Jill, where do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom? The cage is a small litter box included. I just can't decide. I don't know. I don't know what to pick to stream. Well, look at first what's in your game library and go from there. If you want some free game recommendations, I can also give you that. Let's see. I do know that I've got a couple. Well, it's either Witcher or WoW. Well, then probably do some Witcher. Witcher's always fun. Oh, that's convenient. 4 is my cat. Some apartments in my building are being inspected today, so I brought him to work in case they enter my place while I'm gone. I see. What can I get you? The usual gut punch. Coming right up. All right, gut punch. G, gut punch. 5 Bronson extract. Bum, beam, 1 flanner with optional Karmatrine. Do we double it up? Let's just give him Karmatrine. Let's just. I want to loosen his lips a little bit. I want to hear what he has. All aged and mixed. Aged, mix it. Mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it, mixed. All right, gut punch. Here you go, sir. I thought when someone ordered a gut punch, you had to make a joke about giving the client a punch to the stomach or something. Oh, that, in theory, yeah. Gil's the only one that pays attention to that, though. Really? He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning they need to say puns, but it seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act. Like when the dictionaries added fake words to spot if someone else just copied all of it. Yep. Why not tell them that? It's too amusing, to be honest. Oh no, poor Gillian. So what's in your mind that's distracting you so much? Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times you just feel uneasy for no good reason. You might have actual reasons to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say? I like to see what I do as a bounty hunting, actually. How so? The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay to off someone that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building, or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not going to be the one dealing with those. The bounty hunter part comes where? If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing and I get paid for it. You can see it as bounty hunting. Yeah, I guess. It's just cheap justifications for killing people, though. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be able to kill for petty reasons like those. Well, let's change the subject here. I'll have something bitter if you don't mind. Sure. Jamie asked for something bitter. There's a tad too broad a category, though maybe something manny would be better? Bitter and manly. Bitter and manly. Bitter, manly, strong. Bitter and manly. Bitter, manly, burning. Pile driver. But he's uneasy. Duplex. Bitter, manly, burning. Grizzly temple. Unbearable. No, I don't want to give him something unbearable. I mean, by type, maybe manly. Gut punch. We literally just gave him a gut punch, though. Why would we give him another one? I guess we can look a little bit more into manly. Pile driver. Burning. Do I want to give him something burning? I want to burn him. Manly drinks. Mars blast. Spicy, manly, strong. 6 Bronson extract, 1 powder delta, 4 flanner. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Spicy, manly, strong. Let's see. What's crevice spike? Will knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. Sour, manly, sobering. But it's sour. So manly, bitter manly. Doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a pile driver. Bitter manly burning. Yeah, you know what? Why not both? Why not both? Let's see. Maybe he'll like it. 3 Bronson extract. 2 flanner. No, 3 flanners and 4 carmatrines. Fairly simple. All mixed. Do we want to double it up? Double it up. Why not? Why not? Why not? He's a big boy. He needs his dwinks. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's make it big and then just all mixed. Aged? No, not at all. Just mix. Done. Success. Here you go, buddy boy. Here. Ah, yes. You just remind me of my grandpa. Used to eat Bronson roots every afternoon and said they made him stronger. Bronson roots have more nutrients per gram than most vitamin supplements. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. Damn, okay. Seems I always manage to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry. No, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people and are now talking to me here, it's weird. Reminds me of when I first took 6 ed classes. I couldn't wrap my mind around people doing that stuff and living normally. Unlike with 6 ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. Ah yes, I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city? The way you said that was like offering a tale to a bored kid, but yeah, I'd like to hear that one. You see, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in the city not too long ago. Law enforcement will put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of that person's death. There was a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got that. Nice try. Nice try. The game was already loud in the pipeline. But hello, Mamori. Hi. Hi, Mamori. You need to do it when I'm locked in, when I'm focused. You know, when I'm distracted, all right? Damn it. Nice try. You ain't spooking me that easily. But how are you? How did you sleep? It was a guy. Okay, Jet Black James. Did he wear latex? Please tell me he wore latex. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes. Please be latex. Please be latex. The interesting thing was that the black clothes were there to hide bloodstains he got from his contracts. His tracking skills were top notch. His information network was the best. Oh, whoops. I forgot to turn on streamer bot. Oop. I always forget. Turn on the bots. Whoops. Sorry. Might be my bad. Hold on, it's starting up, and there we go. All right, I'm gonna test it now. I will throw tomato in your armor. There we go. Let's see, tomato throw. Slept okay? Oh, okay, just okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I had a very rough nights of sleep personally. And it seems like everyone else here is also, everyone's a bit out of it today. This week has been a little bit rough for most, and myself included. But we are still holding strong. We are keeping a positive mindset despite it all. So we are being strong. We're being strong. But yeah, definitely hit with the sad hammer this week. Definitely hit with it. Some even joked he would finish the bounty within half an hour, or he wouldn't take the reward. He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just that crazy by then. Last bounty that organization ever posted was on James' head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account before shooting himself." Damn. Why isn't that made into a movie? There were no more bounties after that? A registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using his old targets as proof. Somebody else tried to recreate the organization. The seed of doubt would grow in a little to no time. What guarantee is there that such an organization wouldn't actually be a trap? They could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals, and then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So, no, Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up bounty hunting of any kind. Damn! Ever since then, everyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently. Are you part of that organization? I've actually had those suspicions. I'm telling you about since the day I heard such a thing exists. Glad to know I wasn't just paranoid. I don't know how well you change the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right? The name James is pretty common, Jill. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore. Oh. That story left my throat a bit dry. Give me a beer, please. Sure. One beer coming right up. Beer. All right, 1 Adelhyde, 2 Bronson, reset, what? Well, we can double it up, actually. 2 Adelhyde, 4 Bronson extract, 2 powder deltas, 2 deltas, 4 Flanders, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 8 Carmetrine. Oh boy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we might slosh him. He'll be fine. He's a big boy. All mixed. Mix. Here's a beer, sir. 350? Oh, he gave me 350. Oh, so wait, they can give you more? One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. I'm sorry, one of our oldest friends is puppers, okay? Is doggaroos. Do not mix it up, Jamie. How dare you? One previous thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Gillian does. I'm not good with violence. Yeah, dogs and booze. Hell yeah. Oldest friends. That's good. It's interesting though, when I compare you two, it's obvious Gillian has seen quite the share of traumatic stuff. That guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met. Where is he, by the way? I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talked so much about him. Yeah, maybe. Well, I'm gotta go. Send my regards to your boss in Gillian. Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy. Everyone, wait. If I say it out loud, I feel like I will just tempt fate. But let's try it anyways. Everyone has just been gloomy face after gloomy face, and that dog. I sure hope the next client changes that. So you still work here. Oh, Ingram. Oh, this loser that keeps ordering Dorothy as his daughter. Oof. Oof. I knew it, I mean, quite the surprise to see you here again, Mr. Ingram. Well, you're not gonna find the most cheeriest of people heading to a bar, unless it's a group of friends. Got out of my job, and I needed a drink badly, and I remembered this crack house was nearby. What can I get you then? I have a Bleeding Jane. On it. Bleeding Jane. Bleeding Jane starts with a B. Bleeding Jane. 1 Bronson extract. 3 powder deltas. 1, 2, 3. Do I get him a double? Sure, why not? Let's double it up for him. 1, 2, 3. And then 6 flanners. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All blended. All right, let's see. Let's see. Maybe he'll like it. So it's 200. So let's see if it gives us a tip. Because we double it up. Mix it up. Oh, blend it, not just mix it. Blending, blenderoo. There we go. Let's see, 200? No, he just gave us 200, so he didn't want a bigger drink. He's just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. Watered down, artificial, and nasty. So where do you work, Mr. Ingram? I don't have a specific job, but there's a swell network of engineers in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions and that's all they need. Recently, I've been working with a Cilia girl working on some experimental power suits. Ooh, damn! My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day. What's that about a network? All those nerds know each other and they recommend me. I don't ask questions and quickly learn to do whatever they need. Huh, sounds nice, actually. It's pretty monotonous at times, though. Why are you giving me that look? You're just more cheerful than last time you came. We all have good days and bad days. Today just so happens to be a not bad day. Besides, with everyone scared shitless in their houses, the streets are clear with no traffic jams. That's always a plus. I guess, perhaps, maybe, just a little bit. It almost became a bad day, though, thanks to some teens on the way here. What did they do? It's not what they did, it's what they said. They were talking about how they should just go to Zaibatsa Corp's HQ and blow it up. I've seen one too many kids throwing around that "let's kill the king" attitude when it comes to Zaibatsa crap. If a Zaibatsu Corp's building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would still be alive. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem. Hell, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyways. Kids these days see too many action films with the rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation. Don't let it get to you. I don't. I just hate teenagers. It's interesting though. A big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government. I wouldn't know. I'm not a political person. No shit. Alright, give me a Zen Star. I'm trying to mess it up. Coming right up. What's a Zen Star? Zen Star. Beep, 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 beep. Zen Star. Here you go. I don't think you'll like this, buddy boy, but you know what? It's what he's asking for. So he doesn't like it big. So 4 of each ingredient. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, 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 boom. Bing, 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 boom. Bing, 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 boom. There we go. It just mixed. Just normal mix. Not on the rocks. I nearly missed the rocks. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. There we go. Zen Star. Here. Yes, it's just as nasty as I've heard. Why order it then? Not your problem. So, where's the red comment? My boss, Jill, 4's headed your way. Oh, the Rat Chiba. Let's play, 4. Let's play. Oh, a customer. Sorry for the intrusion. You have a dog here and a cat. The cat's mine. His name's 4. The dog just hangs around here. He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Seems you take good care of him. You seem to know a lot about cats. No, that's just common sense. Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram? I don't dislike them. But I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So I'll take my leave. Please come again. Don't count on it. You said that last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off. 4 is as guilty as me. Yeah, but I like 4. He's my baby. Now go, play or something. Right. Ah, you're back. What happened with Sai? That cat boomer girl picked her up. Oh, okay. Okay, she knows. She knows. They know. She knows she's alive. They're back together. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy. Glad to hear that. Did I miss something? Only Jamie and some other guy came. I see. You look exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out of that door at any moment. So you missed Dorothy. Kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day. Nice, there we go. Flawless service. Hell yeah. Playing with your cat was really fun. Oh no, I love. Okay, so the red messages are Donna. I wasn't sure. So it looks like Donna gives us just a little bit bonus on top of everything, which is really nice. Aww. She leaves like these lovely little messages like, I'll take care of you. And it's like, I will protect you. Just reassuring invoices. Jill's beer stash is running out. Buy some to prevent her from getting too distracted. We still need 8,000. So it's on the 21st. It's the 24th. We're on the 21st. So we've got 3 more days and we have 6,000. The beer costs about 1,000. Fuck. At least I'm fairly certain it is. Cutesy game poster, cute clay houses. Next figurine, a mega Christmas replica toy, PC9X, beer on discount, 1,000 smackaroos. Probably not the wisest, but we only need 3,000. We only need 3,000. If Jill wants something every single day, though, we might be in a bit of a, we might be a little bit of a pickle. Just a little bit of a pickle. Only a little slightly concerned. 4, mind the hairballs. 4, you leave bigger ones in the shower. Yo, what's with the shade? All right, danger you. Am Township 64. Hi. Literally no games. Is anyone else tired of this Monster Girl meme? No. I'm gonna marry a Monster Girl. I just want actual gameplay next time. Why would you want gameplay in a Sukuban game? I don't know. All I see is pretty girls with nothing to back it up. Any info on the hardware? It's probably going to be yet another underpowered piece of shit. It's not like the competition is any better. Meh, I think I'll just quit gaming. Nothing but trash as of late. Yeah, I remember when games were actually good and devs made them with love and care. Me neither. Gosh, guys, you know, maybe try some new games instead of the same repetitive things. There's games out for everyone. We're literally in the golden age of gaming, in the fact that there's just so many games to pick. Not that they're all fantastic, but a lot of them are really good. There's literally no point in playing anything below a 7 out of 10 game at this point. Nano Camo underwear. Let's see, nickel and diamond. No, already read that. Apollo Bank is getting attacked for. Okay, no, then we've already finished that. So what about the augmented eye? What do we have? Soccer popularity sinks as pro wrestling rises by Lana Smithy. Once known as the king of sports, soccer is no longer even a shadow of its former self. After the corruption scandals of the last World Cup, fans have begun drifting towards the theatrical magic of pro wrestling industry. The latest GSF tournament pulled nearly 20 million viewers from Glitch City alone. Damn! As of this moment, fans seem to be vastly favoring pro wrestling. Maybe I should be a wrestler. Maybe that's what I gotta go. I'm gonna go wrestling. It's easier to follow something we know is predetermined as opposed to something that pretends to be a legitimate sport, said a fan outside the GSF arena. People kicking a ball is boring as shit too. Oh no! Quincy, I certainly like fried chicken. Chicken, who doesn't like fried chicken? You have to be a monster not to like fried chicken. During our weekly interview with Prime Minister Quincy, he revealed his usual taste for a certain rare food. Fried chicken. A rare food? Fried chicken's rare in 2069? Nah! I know it sounds a bit rude to say I like something most people don't have access to, but I just can't deny my love for it. When you taste a chicken breast like the ones that Kenta make, you just can't go back, Quincy declared to the augmented eye. In other news, Quincy also confessed his desire to ban instant food, although later said it was in jest. I wouldn't ban instant food since that's what people in the city like the most, and even though I hate it, no, I wouldn't ban it. Oh, dearie. Monster Girlfriend Shirari becomes the best-selling video game of all time. becomes the best-selling. Spelling mistake. Smithy, you messed up. Spelling mistake. The waifu revolution from the 2010s is no longer a laughing matter. What started as a trend has since gone out of control since the standardization of VR technologies, which allows people to live full-time inside their computers. Ooh, VR. I gotta get a VR headset, man. I gotta get one. As a result of this craze, it shouldn't be a huge surprise to know that the popular Monster Girlfriend franchise has become a commercial juggernaut, with millions of copies shipped in Glitch City alone. Worldwide, the game has shipped nearly 90 million copies since its launch in March, making it a record holder that won't quit. Is the waifu age real? Well, there's your answer. Let's go! All right. Anything? Okay. We've got 5,000 bucks. We need 3,000. We need to make 3,000 bucks a day minimum. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I think that beer might have tipped us over the scale. We might have to sacrifice. Oh no, we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. Good evening. Ah, Jill, good timing. Is it? You always make me feel like I'm late. If it helps, that dog isn't coming until sometime later. Anyway, do you have something planned for Sunday? Watch silly mega Christmas specials with 1,000 grams of black fur on my lap. Why? I was thinking about holding a small mega Christmas party here this Sunday. You in? Sure, why not? All right. Invite any client you're acquainted with. The more the merrier. Didn't bring your cat today? The raid stopped. They found whatever or whoever they were looking for. Oh no, I heard a ping. Oh no, I need to put on streamer mode. Why is it not been doing that as of late? Discord, why? Discord, why? There we go. Click, clack, click, clank. There we go. Bing, bong, boom. Sorted. Neat. Anyways, we better start working. Yeah, you better. Okay, let's mix up the jukebox. Bing, bong, boom. To get rid of all these goodies. And let's go with all the ones at the start, because they're more fun. There we go. There we go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Signalis? I'm sorry, lesbian main protagonist Signalis lady? What are you doing here? You grew out your hair. I don't think you're supposed to be. Okay, you know what? I want a fluffy dream. May I see your ID, please? I don't have an ID because, I'm the ghost of Mega Christmas Past. I'll haunt you constantly unless you give me a fluffy dream. Do you have money to pay for the drinks? Well, do you? Yes, I have money. Girl asked for a fluffy dream, but she's got to be crazy if she thinks she's getting alcohol so easily. Fluffy dream. No, she's just a young lady. I'm not gonna give her alcohol. Let's see. We need a fluffy dream. 3 Adele High. 3 Powder Delta. With optional Karmatrine. All aged and mixed. Aged and mixed. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of them and you'll be sleeping soundly. I think she'll like this. All aged and mixed? Yeah, aged. Mix. Ah, that looks really good. I drink that. That looks really good. That green slop with lime in it. Oh, that'd be good. Serve. Here you go. Whoa, I actually got a drink. So, who are you here? You here to stalk, Miss Ghost of Mega Christmas Past? Stalk? Oh, right, I'm a ghost. That guy, yeah. Which employee did you leave without a Christmas, Gil? Jill, please. It would have been funny if you reacted to that. Sorry, kid, I'm not in the mood to humor you today, unless you have some sort of idea. Here. Well, in a year or so, I would gladly serve you a drink. But until then, this is no place for you. But I already got a drink. A non-alcoholic one. You didn't expect me to really give you a drink, right? So if you would please leave. I can't leave, not after trying so hard to even get here. Why, what happened? Alright, let's start from the beginning, Miss Norma. How did you know my name? You just gave me your ID. I saw your ID. It could have been a fake ID. I don't think you're stupid enough to make a fake ID that doesn't put you at 18 at the very least. You're very sharp, Miss Bartender. You look like a nice girl, normal. Why come to a bar like this? Welcome to our stingy domain. More like a stinky domain right now. Did you clean up the dog urine enough, Gillian? I still smell it. You seem like you're in a bad news, Miss Bartender. Nah, she's just like that all the time. Gillian, shut up. Yeah, that's what I said, Jill. Sorry if I've been harsh. These last couple of days have been heavy. And having someone underage here reminds me of a certain incident from last week. Incident? Well, don't change the subject, young luggy. Why did you come here? What do you care? I can do whatever I want. Unless it's illegal, in which case anyone can, should, and probably will stop you. Oh dear. I just wanted to be more wild, you know? Wild? My mom puts way too many expectations on my shoulders. Always been out to make sure I don't disappoint her. But it's never enough. It's not good enough to have good grades. She also wants me to go out and take a college preparation course. And I'm tired. I want to do things for her anymore. So you came to a bar. If I came back home smelling like alcohol, she would leave me alone. If I'm not good enough for her, I might as well kill any hope she has in me. You remind me of this client I had a while ago. She, lost out in the street and my boss brought her here. Her attitude reminds me of how she got drunk once. Huh? Yeah. Bitter about the pressure exerted on her. Hers was workplace pressure, but used to remind me a lot of her. So what of it? So before you think anything else, calm down. I don't want you to go through what she went through. I'm calm. So let me get this straight. You came here to make your mother disappointed. Yes. You like alcohol. Actually, I think it's nasty. Then you're doing things wrong. What? If you're gonna disappoint your mom, at least do it with something you like. Like, become a belly dancer because you want to be a belly dancer. Otherwise, you're just trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her. Let's start with something... What do you like doing? I don't know. I've been so focused on trying to be a good enough that I haven't been able to think about what I want to do. Don't you think you should start there? Huh? What good is doing something just for the sake of hurting someone? If she gets disappointed in you over something you like doing, you have the right to protest. But if you're hurting her by hurting yourself over something you don't enjoy, sounds silly. Huh. Very. Go home, do some self-discovery before hurting your mom, would you? Or at the very least, humor her until you're old enough to move out. Yeah, you're right. You're nearly there. A year? A year and you can move out? Thanks, Miss Bartender. Call me Jill. Jill? All right. Careful out there. And then you did humor her for a bit. Shut up. Oh, a doggy. Hello, little girl. No shit. G and J, how are you doing? You're late. Missed me, Jay? You're too early. Ah, good to see you're here. Boss, will he be any good around here? I'm right here. I know. Of course, I spent lots of time training him. Why do you think he didn't show up last week? Because how the hell would I know you'd bring a part-timer dog? Here, let me show you. Sit. Sir, yes, sir. Roll. Sir, yes, sir. Pull. Sir, yes, sir. Training, of course. He's only shouting, sir, yes, sir, not doing anything else, though. I never said I did a perfect job. Oh, no! Is that a motorcycle? Oh, shit. Hey, not in my office. In the end, he's just a dog, I guess. Oh, a new face. Are you from Akira? Are you referencing Akira? I haven't watched Akira, but you very much so look like the boy on the cover. Yes? Bathroom? Oh, sorry, it's only for clients. Oh, promise me you'll buy something afterwards. It's that door over there. Who the hell are you? The other one. Sheesh. To get out of my desk. But the world's ending. It was just a motorcycle. They're the 4 riders then. Those are horsemen and it already stopped. Thanks. Don't mention it. I need to buy something now, right? Oh, no, you don't have to. Sorry if it looked like I meant to inconvenience you. No, I'll order something. I need a rest anyways. What can I get you? Piano woman. That would be nice. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Ahem. I'll have Mars Blast. Sure. I'm gonna do Piano Woman. I'm gonna do Piano Woman. You know what? Let's treat him. Or her, or them. I don't know their pronouns, to be fair. piano woman. All right, let's go. 5 Adele Hyde, 5 Bronson extracts, 2 powder deltas, 3 flanners, 3 carmatrines, and all aged and mixed. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained that there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. Sweet promo, happy. Shake it, 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 shake it. There we go. Here. You look happy. Shut up. Is that motorcycle out there is yours, mister? Call me Mario. And yes, it's mine. Sorry for the noise. Ah, don't worry. It's not like you stayed outside too long or anything. So, what do you work as, Mario? I love to paint the roads black with my wheels, leaving the trail of my engine sounds wherever I go. Hell yeah, live free, my dude. Could I get a ride? I wouldn't mind riding him. I'm a rebel. Fuck the red lights. Fuck the speed limits. Fuck the helmet laws. The roads are mine and mine only. I am... Guys, I'm going outside with the dog. We'll advertise the bar. Hello, doggy. Hello, shady guy. Shady? I'll be back before long, don't worry. All right, he's not that shady. He's just living free. Who is she? Oh, she's my boss. She was cute. Not that you're not cute. And it's not like I'm into girls either. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just... This guy's a raging gay. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him. What a sweetheart. So, where do you work, Mario? I told you I'm a rebel. Rebels can't maintain those bikes for too long. What's your day job? I'm a delivery boy. That's really appropriate, I guess. What do you deliver? I'm from a courier company, so it's kind of like mail, I guess. I'm always around the city, and I know, like, the palm of my hand. Sure, I might not remember every building, but I remember every intersection and every street. That's nice. I still can't take detours without feeling totally lost. Try guiding yourself with the help of landmarks. Around here, the Saber Station's antenna is a good reference. Okay. Or, I mean, what do I care? Fix that yourself, bitch. Do you want anything else, Mario? Don't try to be a tough guy. Just enjoy yourself, dude. There's enough losers. I guess a Moonblast would be nice. Moonblast? Gut Punch, yeah, that one. Okay, let's do Moonblast. This poor silly sweetheart. I'll get you a Moonblast. Sweet girly happy. Just be... Here you go. 6 Adele Hyde. 1 Del Tirino, 1 Flanners, 2 Carmatrines, on the rocks, and blended. There we go. Moonblast. Here you go. Here. Hey, this is good. It's a Moonblast. No, never mind. Say, Mario, why do you try so hard to keep on that tough guy image? Isn't working? Maybe when you arrived and had to go to the bathroom, but after that you just looked cute. Cute. So, why do it? Bikers are supposed to be scary, right? No, they're not! Don't go into the stereotype. Rebels that cause trouble and ride free from society's ties. No, just be yourself. That's rebel enough. If we applied that brand of logic here, I should be wearing 1/3 of my clothes and lighting drinks on fire. I guess. You can do whatever you want and dress however you want. It's just that you look like you're trying so hard. Like, you don't really enjoy that. It's not a lie. Who says you can't dress as a biker and still be a nice kid? Yeah, but other bikers. That sounded like something someone in high school would say. It's just advice. Don't take it too personally. No, you're right. I don't have to be that way. Unless you want to. I ain't stopping you there. Yeah, but I don't. It's tiring and I don't feel good. If you want, you can try to stay quiet. You're pretty intimidating when you did that. I see. Will you have another drink, or do you have too many already? I can handle another one. Give me a fringe weaver. Sure. He actually asked for a fringe weaver instead of just something manly. Good for him. Oh, I love him already. He's a little nervous, but he's a little sweetheart. I'll come to like him. There we go. 9. It's like drinking ethnic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Bubbly, classy, strong. Oh, I love him. Aged and mixed. Just a little bit. There we go. Fringe weaver. I don't like these glasses. They're very fancy looking, but I don't like them. Like, it's... I don't... I like how they look. They're very aesthetically pleasing, but drinking from them, they're horrendous. Here. Yep, that's the one. Thanks. Say, that guy over there. Jill, what's up with him? Are you dating him? No. Is he seeing anyone? Not as far as I know. Do you think he? No, never mind. I said nothing. Ooh. I'll help you out with Gillian. Thank you for everything. I need more cocktail glasses. I only have a few. I don't have any. I would love to get some cocktail glasses. I don't have enough to just even afford alcohol right now. First, I need to afford the cheap alcohol, and then I'll get the fancy glasses for it. Come on, you gotta treat yourself sometimes. But please come again. Gil, you're you heartbreaking fuckboy. Eh, what? Nothing. I'll be taking my break now, Gil. Okay, careful. Break time. Yay! Fancy glasses make cheap shit taste better. It's a fact. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what? I actually quite prefer the cheaper stuff over the really fancy expensive stuff. I don't feel guilty for having it, nor do I really worry about how much I'm having. Especially if it's a low alcohol content as well. Because usually the more expensive stuff is higher alcohol content. The cheaper stuff you can have more in quantities. Depends on what I'm doing with it. You know what? Fair. The more expensive stuff never really attracts me. I like the cheaper stuff. I don't know why though. I just like it. Billy didn't smell like poo today. That's a new one. Oh no. Who's Billy? Billy. All right, let's just go again. All right, let's open up the jukebox. I like all systems go. That's a fun one. Back. Hi, Donna. Any luck? Managed to give out some flyers, but most people were distracted by the dog. I had to tell them to go to the Rad Shiba bar to get their attention. Oh no! Not necessarily. You're big like 4 vodka, gin, whiskey, and rum are almost always 90 proof. The only time expensive is high alcohol is like cask strength. Fair. That is true. That is true. Yeah, you're right. But whiskey, alcohol, and rum themselves, and vodka is fairly expensive. Unless you get it by the big bottle. If you go out to a bar and individually drink it there, yeah, it's super expensive. But I mean, if you get a bottle for home, then you're fine. So, yeah, you're right. Anyway, I'm back to my office. You stay here. Fine. I like the Rad Cheaper. Can I give him a kiss on his fluffy forehead? Can I hug him? Yeah, but you're also paying for the bartender's time creativity. I've not been enough to clubs or anything like that to be able to experience the time or creativity from a bartender. I would like to go to more parties, more clubs to check it out. I'll probably do that with conventions. Also maybe on Pride Day when we have our Pride month. Go out to more clubs and stuff like that. Just once again, I can't justify the expenses just yet, but they would be pretty sick. I'd love to check them out. Just at the very least, if it gets, even if it is literally just to be able to wear what I want to wear, because the things that I want to wear, I can't really go out in public with them. I'm not that ballsy, not yet at least. The door opens and the crowd goes wild when they see, a dog! Sup, little girl? What are you doing in a bar? Hey, Dorothy! Oh, it's so good to see you. Honey, some help here. Hey, dog, I heard cats in the alley. Really? I'll check them out. Whoa, you really are bad with dogs, eh? Did I make it too obvious? Why, though? I don't know. Oh, hey, John. Hey. I think it's because I just got that trait at random. When AIs are created, they're given fears or tastes completely at random. I just happen to get stuck with the fear of dogs and chinchillas. What? Chinchillas? Chinchillas are extinct, though. Thank gods. Oh no, not the chinchillas! One of my favorite places has a liquor roulette where you tell the bartender what liquor you want and they'll make something. It's really fun. They always knock it out of the park. Oh, that's super fun. Wait, no, I like that. That gets you to try out new things and new flavor palettes. I love that. Oh, I'm always down for trying new things. So that would be a genuine treat for me. What will you have? Well, it's that time of the month, so I'll have a Bleeding Jane. Coming right up. A Bleeding Jane for Dorothy in honor of her time of the month? God. Well, She knows what she wants, at least. You can't blame her for that. 3 powdered deltas, 3 flanners, all blended. That's it. There we go. So, like, I could say I want Roku gin and, like, maybe I want something lighter or more liquor forward or whatever. It's fun. I love that. I love that. Oh, I love that, actually, genuinely. Here. That time of the month. Do Lim menstruate? Yes. Oil. No, silly, we don't. There are a few maintenance things we have to do every month, but those are a different story. Then what time of the month is it? The time when I feel like drinking a Bleeding Jane. So how's business? You'd be surprised by how many people get struck by holiday depression and need some Dorothy in their lives. Although, it's also the season with the most competition. I didn't know you had competition. Of course I do. Both humans and Lilim. Half of them get a sexy Santa dress, and that's not fair. They were sold out. I wanted one too. But maybe it's better that way. How so? The other girls like to dress in skimpy clothes and show lots of kin. That scares off lots of people. I learned that the best way to maintain regulars is to just dress normally. That place is also the best food, best oysters in the city, beef tartare, duck wings, eggs, and chips. Love the sound of the beef tartare. Love the duck wings. Love the eggs. The chip, you can get chips anyway. The oysters? Oh. I can't say that I'm an oyster enjoyer. Texture. Really? If I dress normally, they can just pretend I'm some acquaintance. No need to hide me until reaching the room. Hell, some even invite me to a dinner or a movie before anything else. Although I must say, it's a bit hard to get the clients in the first place. They can't tell what I do at a glance. And the first time they see me after a call, they think I'm just making a prank or something. Huh. Never saw it that way. Which reminds me, do you serve only humans or do you serve Lilim too? Humans only, but I do have an at least 40% organic policy. 40%? Human from the neck up. Dick's preferably organic, but I can make exceptions. Wait, is beef tartare raw? Wait, what? Wait, is beef... I thought that was just beef with some tartar sauce on the side. They make their own chips and it's shaken in a bag with an egg yolk and vinegar powder. It's so damn... That does sound good. Wait, that does sound good. Yes! Oh. Ow. Ow. Can you tell that I don't go to bars that often? Can you tell? For females, I'm not so strict though. Why? Do you know someone that might be interested? Nah, just mere curiosity. Well, your curiosity left me thirsty. Get me a blue fairy, a big one, would you? Alright. A big blue fairy for the small pink-haired pixie. A blue fairy. And a big one at that. So let's double it up. 4 Adele Heights. We actually need 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need 2 flanners. And then optional Karmatrine. All aged and mixed, so aged. And then optional Karmatrine. Yeah, let's fill it up for her. The rest with Karmatrine. There we go. Let's just make sure that we got it. One of these will make all your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. The blue fairy is one of our most popular drinks. It's kind of incredible. There we go. Mixed blue fairy. 320. Hell yeah. Beef tartare diced. Beef mixed with capers, Cornish and pickles. Mustard and topped with an egg yolk and served with toast usually. So... It's raw? Is it... you... That's not safe, is it? That's not safe. That's not safe. I refuse to believe that's safe. I don't... I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Wonder if anyone has seen fairies after a couple of these. Some guy tested that by drinking as many as he could. When he thought he saw one, but he was dizzy, and what he'd see was his puke. Yes, it is, if the beef is handled responsibly. Beef carpaccio is raw too. Also love it. No idea what carpaccio is. Now, you know, earlier today, there was a mega Christmas spirit around here. What about it? And then I'm realizing I made a fuss about serving drinks to someone underage, but here I am. Nothing in particular, just a funny story. I have a funny story myself. It's the mega Santa prank. The what? Heh, it's a prank I pull every year. First, I pick a mall, wait for a day with lots of people. Then I go to Santa's lap, and when he asks what I want, I say in the most innocent tone I can muster, I want you to make me a woman. Sometimes they try to cover it up. The little one wants to be human. It's then when I say, no, I want you. Damn. After that, I say, well, at the very least, I want a dildo. A big pink one or a very bumpy cucumber. God, Dorothy. She's so chaotic. I love her. Beef tenderloin pounded flat and topped with olive oil and bitter green juice, sometimes with capers. Damn, I guess that tenderloin and I have some things in common. Sometimes I spice it up. Instead of cucumbers, I ask for a pony and a crane to lift him. I once thought about screaming, help, I'm being molested. No, but I remembered it was a prank. I didn't want to ruin the guy's life. Yeah, please don't joke about that. That is how considerate. Although I did get a client that way. He became a regular soon after. Huh. But yeah, 3 years and they still didn't get that it's always me. Oh yeah, how old are you? Old enough for anything you want. Numbers, I need numbers. You really asking a girl her age that way? Okay then, tell me your age first. 27. No fair, you didn't get fidgety or anything like that. Fine, I'll tell you. My model's designed to look between 10 to 13 years old, but my last checkup said my mental age was 24. How long since you've been deployed? That's a secret I'll keep with me. Fair enough. I expect you to get all uncomfortable talking about your age though. Why didn't you? With how dangerous everything's been lately, every year you get matters. Getting old isn't a curse, it's an achievement. You should make a shirt with that, because if you don't, I will. Feel free to do so. You want anything else? Let's see. Oh, a cobalt velvet. It's been a while since I've tried one of those. All right, cobalt velvet. Weird. Cobalt velvet. There we go. 2 Adele hides, 3 flanners, 5 carmetrine, 5 carmetrine, and all on the rocks and mixed. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. Bubbly, classy, burning. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Mixed. Cobalt velvet. I love the tilted glasses. I love the tilted glasses. They're very amusing to me. Cobalt velvet. Yep, this is the one. Do you like it? I don't dislike it. I guess I'm not mature enough for these drinks. Hey, honey, have you ever seen a Mega Santa gang? But Dorothy! Get that face out of here. No, bad Dorothy. A mega, huh? That Mega Santa that became a regular of mine. He once invited like 8 of his friends. Gangbangs are funny because that many guys, no one knows what to do. Oh no! I mean, you gotta be a little bit gay to be in, to be able to have an orgy that large. They think about using you too, but they don't want to touch the other guys. You're right. Well, you should have thought about that before getting naked in front of other guys. 8 guys. In the end, only 2 got into it while the others left. Oh no! Damn, like I said, even my regular left? Damn. I regret asking this, but were all the other guys... Yep, they were Mega Santas that worked with him. Of course they were. I've been in many, but I still don't get the charm of gangbags. Orgies I can see, though. Well, either remembering that got me turned on, or the alcohol's kicking in. Either way, I'm leaving. Bye, honey. Bye, Dorothy. Have fun. Don't wreck your next client, please. That girl has seen some shit. Now I can't see Mega Santas with the same eyes. Oh, no! Why didn't you tell her you missed her yesterday? Forgot about it. I didn't find any cats. Hi, Shiva. Why not look again? Good idea. Oh, a new one. Hello, miss. Huh? Another kid? Maybe the bar got popular at some middle school? That would be a hassle. Oh gods, maybe Alma was right. Right about what? Well, the other day I was asking her opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing. Or for the whole massive transmission hack thing. And at some point she talked about hacking becoming a fad and said, imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. And today there have been 2 kids already. How would bartending become a fad? Maybe a cartoon? Kids' cartoons don't show any alcohol. True. Excuse me, miss. This is no place for kids, so you should... Yell, she's staring too much and she's saying nothing. She's not ordering anything, she's not causing trouble, and there's nothing inappropriate here. I mean, nothing inappropriate aside from alcohol, but alcohol's everywhere anyways. So, what do you suggest? Let her be? Maybe she's just curious about the bar. I don't know, maybe she just likes to stare. You know what? Fair enough. She's saying nothing. Maybe she's curious and shy. Also, it's rude to speak about people you have in front of you like they can't hear you. Yeah. Jill. Wow! How the hell did I startle you? What do you want? Can you help me out here with a beer? Right. A beer for Gil. Haven't I seen that girl before? No. No. Beer for Gil? What? A beer for Gil? What? No. 1 powder Delta, 2 Flanner, 4 Carmetrine. Do we double it up? Yeah, I'm down for doubling it up. I'll double it up for my buddy boy. Another Delta, 2 more Flanners, and 4 more Carmetrine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Traditionally brewed beers become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Cool. Just mixed. Mix it. There we go. Success. Here. Thanks. And lower your guard a bit, please. Oh yeah, before I forget, the disposal, you know, comes on Sunday. Do you have any expired ingredients on your side? I need to make beer again, probably not until I move overseas though. Ooh, where are you planning to move? Can you move closer to me? Maybe we could hang out. There's a bottle of Carmetrine that's like a month past expiry. Oh, straight up, right. You're not overseas, dork. Right. We're in the same continent, aren't we? Oh. Oh, stretch. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I live in the US right now. Yes, lol. I don't think you're anywhere near me though. You're nowhere near the States, right? No, you aren't. I mean, you're nowhere near New York, are you? There's a bottle of, I think you're down south, like Texas or something. You're East Coast? Yeah. Well, Northeast, yeah. No, not even a little. I mean, Utah. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. Okay, you're not even a little bit close. Damn, you're jeepers. Yeah, you're super far away. No. Well, you know what? If we ever have a convention before you move down to Australia, maybe you could show me that bar. There's a bottle of Carmetrine that's like a month past expiration. You and Fizzy should do a Vegas weekend. Then I could swing that time. Not a Vegas type of person. We do have decent cons here. Yeah, exactly. There's decent cons near Utah and everything like that. So definitely if there's a con down there. So I'd be super down for it. Super duper down for it. Put it by the sink so I remember to dispose of it. Thanks. Hey, miss. Oh, she speaks. Hello. Yes. Are you happy? Am I happy? Well, that's a weird question. I'm not sad, I guess. I'm not jubilant, but no, I mean, are you happy with your life, with your choices? Deep question. I mean, I might have 1 or 2 regrets, but I guess it could be worse. Regrets? I'd love to hang, but damn, I have no interest in Vegas itself. Yeah, Vegas itself doesn't interest me whatsoever. It's only the only thing that would probably get me close to Utah is the conventions. So that's about it. Vegas is funny, even if you don't gamble. No, I don't like the vibe. I don't like the people that it attracts. It's just nowhere. It's not my type of thing. Good food, good bars, so many things to see. Seeing things is okay. I'm more of just experiencing things. Like, seeing things is cool, but I like seeing things with good company, you know? Yeah, I mean, don't we all? I see. Hey, Jill? Whoa! Again? Are you a bit on edge? Maybe. What did you want? Didn't you borrow the screwdriver the other day? I did. Why? I forgot to take the coins from the arcades in the corner last week, so I needed to take them out. Oh, let's see. Here. It's not like they see much action these days anyways. Jump change is still money. Pocket change has saved my ass many times. What? Did you throw it in someone's face while escaping? That only happened once and the old lady started it. No, don't fight the old lady. Right. Why doesn't arcade still use coins nowadays, or physical money when you get down to it? For the reason arcades still exist, nostalgia. Maybe. Hey, miss? Yeah? Yeah? Do you recognize me? Recognize you? You weren't the brain in a jar. Definitely not. Definitely not Dorothy. Blue eyes? It's not streaming, Chan. It's got a very angry look about her. So it could be the brain in a jar. No, Taylor was sweeter though. I think I think this is... Who could this be? This could be... That Signalis lady? No. No, it can't be the Signalis lady. She just left. No, I don't recognize you. I want to say I do, but sorry. Really? You can't remember your own sister's face? Sister, sorry, but I don't have any sister? Not even a sister-in-law? No way. Gabby, is that really you? God, I'm so sorry, but you've just grown so much since I last saw you. How long has it been? 3 years. Right. So you know her? Yeah, she's actually my girlfriend. My ex's sister. Ooh. Ooh. So how have you been doing? I actually had to transfer schools and I managed to skip a grade thanks to the admission tests. I'll be out of middle school next year. You've always been a smart one, so it's no surprise. Have you thought about what you want to study in college? You always said you wanted to be a scientist. I don't know yet. I guess I still have a couple of years to think about that. Well, don't feel pressured about that. Maybe you'll need a I skipped too quickly. Sabbatical? So how's Lenore? Wait, who's Lenore? Her sister. She was my girlfriend. So you actually had a relationship with something that's not a cat. Color me surprised. Hey, don't talk shit about my baby. 4 is great. Ahem. So how's Lenore doing? She's dead. Sorry, I don't think I heard right. My sister is dead, Jill. She died last Saturday. I came all the way to tell you the news. Come on, Gabby, stop fooling around. No, you stop fooling around. I mean, whoa. My sister was left to suffer her disease alone while you were all merry here, mixing drinks and chatting. Wait, Lenore was sick of what? Since when? Localized nanomachine rejection. It gave her a heart attack. She started complaining about chest pains not long after you left. Was all the talk about getting your freedom worth it, Jill? Was your right to be merry worth the life of my sister? What the fuck? I didn't know! I didn't... Okay. Why are you lashing out at me like that? Did I infect her with the disease that killed her? No, but it's too much of a coincidence that she started getting worse and worse right after you left. She got visibly sick after your fight. I'd be no surprise that fight played a key role in killing her. But that's just speculation. You can't expect... And all that because you wanted freedom? What kind of freedom is so enticing that it makes you hurt a nice 3-year-old relationship? Was this freedom so important you cut all contact with us? Was this freedom so good you left everything behind? Was this freedom worth the life of my... Shut up! I didn't kill your sister, for fuck's sake. It's not like I infected her with that nanomachine rejection. Hell, this is the first time I've even heard she was sick. And do you really know what kind of fear drove me to have that argument with your sister? Do you even understand the fear of feeling your youth slip through your fingers? Do you think it was all easy for me? I was scared. I'm still scared, but I need to grab a hold of my life. But it has nothing to do with your sister. I loved her. Do you think that fight didn't hurt me too? Idiot. I'll make sure that girl gets to wherever she wants to go safely. Meanwhile, Chief, I know. Come on, Jill. Let's take you home. Oh, fuck. That's rough. Home, sweet home. Hey, Jill, you want to grab something to eat? I'm not hungry. Want me to come in, keep you company? I'm fine, I need to be alone for a bit. Jill, you can tell me what you're feeling. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not. Come here, Jill. Come here. It's just, I feel like part of me is crumbling right now. My old girlfriend was sick and I didn't know anything about it. Her sister came to me to deliver the news and she held nothing but animosity for me. Not only that, but I lashed out at her too. History fucking repeats itself. If I hadn't cowered back then and apologized. Maybe if I wasn't such a selfish little shit. Maybe. Thanks, boss. I really needed this. You want me to stay with you today? Thanks, but I actually need some time for myself. Some me time to put my thoughts in order. Yeah, no, I understand. But don't do anything funny, you hear me? Any weird thoughts come to you, or if you feel too anxious, call me. Yeah. Hey, 4! She's in your care, you hear? Meow. Remember to call me. I'll call you later to check on you nonetheless. No. Remember I'm here for you anytime, Donna. Okay, how much do we get from that? Today's total funds, 1,643. 1,600. We've got 6,620. So we got 1,500. Let's assume we get 1,500 for the next 2 days. Okay, 1,500. What will be then at 7,000? Okay, we'll be at 8,000. Okay. Jill's feeling down, but she really liked that cutesy game poster she saw. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Have a nice day. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Jill. I can't afford it. 300. Fuck. Do we risk it? It's 300 bucks. If we get 1,600. So it's the 22nd. There's the 22nd, 23rd, 24th. We'll have 2 days. We're cutting it close if we get that game poster. What about all the rest of the things we bought? We even bought all the alcohol! Gosh damn it. Did I shoot myself in the foot? I wonder. Did I shoot myself in the foot? I'm gonna risk it. I need to be happier. Bill smiled a bit at the cutesy poster. Fuck. I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble financially. McKee's releasing EKD VA-11 update. Invisible guns? I think they'll use it for cute patterns. Ryan, like they'll probably do an anime style. An anime style gun. An AK with anime stickers on it. I would fall in love very quickly. This is the greatest thing to ever grace planet Earth. I literally can't stop touching myself. Such a high quality release, but why is the camo blurry? I think it's a regulation for the civilian models. Something's off. I'd be all over this normally, but I can't seem to get excited over this. Your shit taste is showing. No, I just think I'm kind of I'm kind of tired of the same thing over and over. Desensitized. That's what happens when you consume way too much fucking military equipment and weapons. Yeah, I think it's that. I better stop buying so many weapons already, or I'll never find pleasure in them again. Any word on the camera stuff for other civilian weaponry? Said we're going to announce more stuff on a later date. I like porn, you guys. Gosh. Alright, we read all of those. The augmented eye! Let's see what we got. Kira Miki Encore concert? Yo! She's coming back. By Lana Smithy. Fans of the famous cyber idol Kira Miki are in for a huge party. Well, thanks to the announcement of a second concert in Glitch City's Silver Thunder Super Dome. That's a mouthful. Try saying that 6 times fast. Glitch City's Silver Thunder Super Dome. Glitch City's Silver Thunder Super Dome. Glitch City Silver Thunder Super Dome. Glitch City's Silver Thunder Super Dome. Damn it! I'm so excited to extend my visit. I had the cyber idol during an interview. Tickets are now up for sale and expected to disappear in a matter of minutes, so be quick and secure the best spots. You can get tickets from the following retails: Ticket Lord or Idol Hell. Ticket Lord. New act proposes increased surveillance. Oh. We have nanomachines tracking people 24/7. However, due to the violent protests that have taken place recently, Prime Minister Quincy is now proposing a new law that will allow the government to shut down anyone with nanomachines in their body using a pulse signal. Many people died during the protests, and that could have been avoided if we had more control over the masses. Quincy said during a parliament meeting, "We have the technology to simply shut down lawbreakers. It's a non-lethal way to end any kind of conflict, and it's common sense to use it at this point." When asked about the possible negative consequences, Quincy refused to make any further comments. Yeah, like controlling people. Great idea. Fuck's sake. 66 American kid returns, challenges Giant Yusuke to a title match. Ever since Giant Yusuke won the GSF belt, he's had nothing but negative response from fans. Challenger after challenger has tried to take the title away from the imposing Giant, but nearly all of them were injured in the process. 66 American kids surprised the GSF world by returning the action almost 4 months earlier than expected, and then challenging Giant Yusuke to a title match on the January 4th at the Super Silver Thunderdome. This January, I'll become the champion GSF deserved, 66 American kid proclaimed during a promotion in front of 25,000 fans in the Kokoro Hall. Damn, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's save. Let's save on day 10. I am concerned that we're not gonna be able to afford that bill. So we'll use day 10. We'll use day 10 to rewind. Oh boy. Alright, I wish I knew more about wrestling. Sounds exciting. Go watch your boss! It sounds like she still fights. Alright, time to go to work. Thursday, December 22nd. Good evening. Are you okay? I feel like shit. You sure you should have come then? You're all in the right to stay at home. I have to come. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. People I loved were pushed aside just so I could enjoy my freedom of being here. My stupid, stupid freedom. I will come here until I die, even after the bar closes, until my hair falls out. You're the one who looks like she's about to fall apart. Your eyes are red and swollen. Yeah, well, your hair is hairy. Yes, it is. Ugh. Who was the dipshit that changed the order of the glasses? It was me. I was the one washing dishes yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all that. Why don't you go home, Jim? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home, rest a bit. My ex-girlfriend died and I wasn't there to see her one last time. All because of a fight I spent all these years regretting and wishing to, but never actually apologizing for. My decision to assert my freedom and grab a hold of my life led me to this. A bartender strapped for cash that distanced herself from her loved ones for no other reason than selfishness. So I won't be fucking leaving. I threw all of that away to be here, so here I will stay. This is what I wanted. This is why I left all of that behind. This is why... See? You're starting to sound like a broken record. Oh, leave her be. I'd rather have her here than her alone in her apartment. How are you feeling, Jill? I feel like a shit-eating piece of shit. The lowest of any possible life form you might find. The nobs look down on me in disgust, knowing they're far superior. You're spirited. That's good. Where's the mutt? Working with Sierra. At Sierra. I know what I said. In any case, let Jill process her anger. It's perfectly normal to feel that way. And here, she's surrounded by people that care about her. That's a lot better than leaving her to fend for herself. I mean, as smart as 4 might be, he's still just a cat. Then why not have Jill stay, but not serve anyone today? What part of I won't leave didn't you understand? I didn't leave everyone behind just to sit and do nothing. Fine, fine. What do I do if she lashes out at a client? That's why you're here, Gillian Pliskin. Ooh. Hey, Jill. What? I'll be in my office, but if you need a break or a hug, just tell me. Oh, she's so sweet. Oh, you already put on music. Ty, this is gonna be an interesting day. The Hall of Heroes keeps shining, brimming with the... Tacos? Wait, it's outside, never mind. Oh, hell no. We meet again, bartender. Virgilio, what can I get you? Today, the luminous pollution on the streets makes it seem almost like a starry sky. And when I think about stars, I think about celebrities. Celebrities are fishy, and my favorite fish is the octopus. So what's something octopus-like? Aren't you gonna do that weird bartending thing? I'm waiting for you to order like a decent human being. I'm not following. Spell out your order like you're a human who is not in need of medical help. Fine then, I want a sparkle star. Sparkle star. Mumble sparkle star for the mumble sparkle star that sparkles, sparkle star. 2 Aldehyde, 1 powdered delta, and with optional carmetrine. All aged mix, so we're gonna go ham with the carmetrine. All right, buddy boy, you want your sparkle star? Here's your sparkle star. How about that? Let's see how this goes. Sparkle star. Let's see how this goes. See, was it that hard? Have you tried to spell under pressure? You look angry. Spelling bartender? Are you having that time of the month or something? No, I'm just filled with ridiculous amounts of anger, pain, and self-hate, and... on second thought, you're not that far from the truth, I guess. I get those too, you know, periods. You do? Yes, last month I finally got over my renaissance and moved to my enlightenment. And here I was thinking you'd get to say something serious for once. Are you implying I'm not serious? Glaring holes through me will do nothing. I'm glare immune. But if you allow me to give you a sincere piece of advice. Whatever, it's not like it'll help. You shouldn't kick yourself so much. If you keep it up, any chance of finally forgiving yourself will someday be gone. Self-hate will leave you with a hole that will never heal. So please take measures against it instead of sulking so much. I'll be damned, that actually sounded half sensible. And here I was thinking you were just a pompous lunatic. Hey, pompous lunatics have stories too. Really? What story? I would rather not tell. Figures. You want anything else? Have you ever seen how the... bad touch. Bad touch, whatever. Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Pop, 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 beam, bump. Bronze and extract. 2 powdered deltas. I messed up that order. Bronze and extract. 2 powdered delta. Nearly put the bronze and delta in. 2 powdered deltas. 2 flanners. On the rocks. And 4 more carmatrine. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Mix it, 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 mix it. There we go. Bad touch. All right. Sour, classy vintage. Here you go, sir. Here. Yeah, I guess this is the one. Maybe he's right and I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Even though I deserve every second of it. If only I had apologized earlier, I might not be feeling this way right now. If only I can't even remember what held me from apologizing all these years. Bartender, you're making lots of faces there. Pride, fear, what kept me from going out and apologizing to Lenore? I don't even fucking remember what kept me from fixing this whole situation. Can't I at least find solace in whatever feeling that was that brought me to this situation? Great, now I'm feeling even worse thanks to not being able to muster whatever feeling held me. Is she okay? No, but just leave her be for now. Hey, Jill! Sigh! Huh? Oh, thank God, a normal person. Whoa, mommy! No, no, I don't have kids. Mommy, mommy, sorry, mommy, mommy. Still more than normal than this twat. How are you feeling, Say? My bones are still broken, but at least the cuts are healing nicely. Thank God I'm not someone that scars easily. I mean, wounds don't leave me marks. It'd be a problem if I couldn't get scar tissue. What happened to you? Fell off 2.5 stories into some trash and rubble.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
To you, mommy.
Mommy? Sorry.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Mommy? Sorry.
Oh, stretch. Woo! Woo! Big stretch. Ah! Big yawn, big stretch. Oh. You look better, though. Last time you came, you looked like you were about to collapse emotionally. Heh, I guess. You're the one who looks like it now, though. How do I put it? It's like when I called you your full name, but magnified. Yeah, don't mind me too much. I'm in a bad mood. Anything I can do? Please forgive me if I suddenly lash out at you or anyone else. You want something? My tongue's not so sensitive today, so let's have a beer. And you? Such a change in tone. I'm fine. I don't need anything. Let's make a beer. I feel a little bit bad. This guy just came to relax and kind of busted his balls a bit. He's just being a flaunty, pompous little jackass. You know what? I should just let him be. He's not doing any harm. He's just a little silly. He's a bit whimsy. You know what? I respect it. I respect the whimsy. All right. All mixed. That's it. Just mixed. Mix, 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 mix. Stop. This is what, 200? Yeah, 200. Here. Yay! Let's see if there are any differences from the canned ones. And this one tastes less watered down. So, did something happen to you? No, I'm fine. Nothing's happened to me. People who are fine don't act like that. Oh, I get it. You're in those days. When it's that time of the month, I get a bit sulky. No, I'm not on my period. No? I'm dealing with the loss of someone, okay? Oh! Sorry. Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't have come today after all. No, maybe... Are you alright? I'm trying to find something to say. Making a joke would be tasteless, and I can't say everything will be alright without it sounding cheap. I literally said the same thing the other day! I'm at a loss as to what to say here, sorry. Wanna hear something weird? I was exactly like that when Stella came here on Monday talking about you. Oh. Well, ladies, I'm leaving. Virgilio? Yeah? You were just sitting with a Valkyrie. Really? Splendid! This will make a good entry in my poems blog. I feel bad about the way I treated him today, if not for the fact that he was being cryptic with his orders for no good reason. Like Stella when she first came. Yes, no, I mean... You could have given him a free beer or something and I apologized. Yeah, I just keep messing things up with people. But you know, he seemed familiar. Familiar? Yeah, I can't put my finger on it though. I just feel like I've seen him somewhere. And well, it might just be that he looks like someone from an ad or something. So, what brings you here? I wanted to come with Stella, so I'm waiting for her. Why here? To be with you, of course. Oh, they're thinking about me. Oh. Oh, you know you've succeeded in life when you got the lesbians. The lesbians have you on their mind. That reminds me, how did Stella react when you arrived? She slapped me real hard. It hurt. Oh no! She said, that's for making me worried and not listening to me, and then she became happy. Please tell me she kissed you very, very harshly afterwards too. Can I ask whose loss you are dealing with? You shouldn't be bothered with it. Just pretend I'm in a bad mood and call it a day. Oh, okay. You really want to know, huh? I can't help it. I don't like seeing people sad. I just need to know context, not details. Someone whom I said some mean thing to passed away before I could ever see her again. Does that work? Yeah, sorry. Knowing I can't do anything helps me calm down, but I mean, it's not that I wouldn't help, it just calm down, I get it. I can't contain myself when I see people in need, but I've learned that there are times when you just can't do anything, and that's kind of fine. Thank God I learned that, otherwise I would have gone insane ages ago. You're a good person, Say. She's genuinely such a sweetheart. Genuinely, such a lovely, lovely person. Nah, I'm just an annoying girl. Hush, hush, you're lovely to be around. Still, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I've broken bones, but that doesn't mean I can't offer emotional support. I can always order another drink. Oh yeah, that. Let's do that. Get me something cold, please. All right. Let's give Sai something with ice. Something with ice. Bad touch. She usually likes the... She likes beer, and beers are bubbly classic vintage. She likes classic classy things. So, bubbly classic vintage. Bubbly classic vintage with on the rocks. Bubbly classy burning. She wanted yeah. Cobalt velvet will be our backup. All on the rocks. Sour classy burning. Mercury blast. Sour classy burning. No, not burning. I don't think she'd like burning. Sweet girly happy. No relation to Hadron Cannon. All on the rocks. I think a moonblast would suit her. Sour promo strong, sour promo happy. Bitter manly burning. Sweet girly happy, sweet girly happy. Bitter girly soft, sunshine cloud. On the rocks and blended. Sure, why not? We can give her on the rocks and blended. You know what? Let's try an Adelhyde. 1 Bronson extract. 3 powder deltas, 3 flanners, 1, 2, 3, and 2 carmatrine. And then on the rocks and blended. Brr, 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 brr. You know, what happens if we let it go for a bit longer? Shake it, 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 shake it. There we go. Mercury blast, 250. So, did she tip us, I wonder? 250? 300. Okay, she did tip us. Okay. Here. It's pretty cold outside, though. Yeah, but I don't like hot or warm drinks. They make me feel nauseous. You know what cheers me up? What? Singing. Hearing people sing helps me, too. Do you sing? I mean... Did you take lessons or something? I've got into the office for the end of the day. I'll BRB ASAP. I'll see you soon. I love you. I love you, my darling. Now, people have told me my voice is pretty nasty, actually, but they've also told me I'm good with the harmonica. Do you play the harmonica? I needed something to do some breathing exercises with, and the harmonica is a lot smaller than a tube. And I guess you've practiced enough, you've become decent. That's something I didn't expect. I hear that a lot. I know I don't look like the musical type. I used to play the violin right until I was 16 or so. Really? Can you still play? The violin's at my mom's house, so I don't have it with me. But I guess I could. It's one of those things you don't forget easily. Why did you stop? I don't know. One day I just felt like stopping. No deep reason behind it. Just like me and cooking. That and almost burning my place up. That's a pretty good reason. When's Stella coming? Now that you mention it, she's a bit late. Let me call her. You do that. I'm gonna take my break. Tell Gil if you need anything else. Sure. Saving. Save. All right. So, all right, let's see how this goes. I'm a little concerned, So then say make me a bit jealous. Oh no! Oh no! All right, let's get rid of these. Let's start. Let's go at 8 and go down. Neon Districts, Metropolitan Reminiscence with renewed hope. Dawn approaches. No false synthetic. Love is a drug. The star pierces the dark. Nighttime maneuvers. Hell yeah. There we go. That's some vibey music now. Neon District. Yeah, makes sense. Back. Looks like you've calmed down. I still feel like kicking myself. Make no mistake. But I guess I cooled down a bit. So I helped a lot with that one though. I just can't stay mad when I see her. Speaking of which, where is she? I believe she went outside to look for that Stella girl or something. The way you are right now, it feels like I should be protecting you. Hey, the only thing hindering me is the broken arm. I've got into burning buildings with a 2-centimeter cut. Yeah, I remember that one. 1 million more and you would have lost the motor function in your arm. Welcome. Ah, hello, Jill. What's this about protecting who? Yeah, sort of like Stella's unofficial bodyguard, but I'm not really fit for such duties right now. My father insists I go everywhere with protection, so most of the time I only ask Sai if she feels like going out. She's trained to deal with the kind of things that bodyguards deal with anyway. And she's more fun to hang around with too. Oh, no. So I'm assuming that gorilla outside is a bodyguard? That's Buster. Pretty cool guy. He played football professionally until he lost his leg in a demolition derby. We've offered him an implant surgery for all his years of service, but he rejects it every time. Well, he got used to the replacement he's using, so maybe it's for the best. It's a thick oak branch and a metal bowl tied to his stump. And yet he can still run faster than me with it. True. Do you want something? I'm fine right now. A Brandtini, a big one. I'm in a good mood. Brandtini for Stella. Hell yeah. A big one, a big Brandtini. Brandtini 6 Adele high? No, that'll be a 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 powder delta, so 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 carbotrine. That's a big drink. All aged and mixed. Aged. And then mixed. Mix it up, mix it up, mix it up, mix it up. And then stop. There we go, Brandtini. 8 out of 10 smug assholes were recommended, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Sweet, classy, happy. Serve. 450. Hell yeah. Here. After all these years, I still don't get why the finest and most expensive things come in small packages. Ever tried to go to a restaurant only for them to serve you a really small portion of some fine food? Sometimes you just want to stuff yourself with really cheap food. Sai, let's go for some hamburgers later. I'm not taking no for an answer. I know what you mean when you say some, you know? You might as well call the place and tell them to prepare everything in advance. Can I ask you two something? Sure. I guess. How did you two meet? Sarah showed up in the park I used to play at when I was a kid. We played a couple of times, she started showing up more and more, and that was it. Ahem, my father told me that when I was 5, I kept insisting on going to a real kids park. We drove for some time, and the park I liked was the one Sai happened to be at. Have you ever seen a girl in a dress go to a muddy park? She learned her lesson and started showing up with more fitting clothes. Oh no! Oh no! The rich spoiled girl wasn't used to the mud. Oh, I needed that water. But man, that's a scene I can't forget. Oh no, she's all flustered. Oh, these cuties. So you two have known each other for most of your lives? I've known her longer than I've known my own father. Why the question? No reason, you two just look so comfortable with each other. Any other person could have sworn you were an item. An item? What kind of item? A couple, Sai. Oh, yeah, I get it now. It's funny because we actually earned a mock prize of sorts for best couple at Stella's high school. 3 years in a row. You guys are literally meant for each other. Just guess already, just guess. So you two didn't go to the same high school? No. Oh. Don't you have any childhood friends, Jill? Childhood friends, can't think of any. My grandpa, I guess. What kind of man was he? Gruff, the kind to eat raw Bronson roots every morning. Oh no! Urgh. But around me, he was different. I have memories of him barking orders to my dad, only to turn around and play with me gently. Oh, good grandpa. That's a good grampy. It's interesting though, he was my mom's dad, but after my mom and dad separated, he stayed with my dad. But yeah, he's the one that comes to mind when I think about childhood friends. Oh. Hey Jill, what's this bloom light? A spicy drink. Tastes nice the first time, but it gets samey after a while. It's also brown for some reason. Give me one of those, please. I have one too. On it. 2 bloom lights for the girls. Bloom lights, alright. Alright. Bloom lights. Let's see. So the first one will make it a double, I think. So let's do 8. There we go. 8. 2 powdered deltas. And then 4 flanners. And then 6 carmetrine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. It's so unnecessarily brown. So I think she'll like it. On the rocks and mixed. On the rocks and mixed. Mix it, 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 mix it. Stop. Fail. 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 powdered delta. Forgot the age. All aged on the rocks and mixed. Oh, I didn't see it. But okay, you know what? You're right. You're right. Snacks is on top of it. Snacks is on top of it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 powdered deltas. 4 flanners. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 6 carmetrine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Iced on the rocks and all aged. So there we go. And just mixed. Mix. Mix, 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 mix. Done. Bloom light. Nice. Slot 2. Now let's do a small one for her. 4 adelhyde, 1 powdered delta, 2 flanners, 3 carmetrine, all aged and iced and just mixed. Mixy, 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 mixy. Boink. There we go. Serve. 760. Hell yeah. Here. I don't know. I kind of like it. Yeah, but after the third one, it starts tasting like sand. Spicy sand, but sand nevertheless. Who's dimming the light? Huh. I guess she had too much before I came. Well, that and she must still be tired. And the whole bank thing? She told me about everything that happened in there, to be honest. I don't think I would have made it in her place. I guess I should be thankful for the nanomachine treatment she went through as a white knight. Treatment? Trauma suppressors. Basically, it helps with the healing process of PTSD. Mandatory for every white knight, regardless of division. Oh. Still, healing can only do so much. For 3 days, that bank was hell, and poor Sai is still paying for it. The disbanding of the White Knights and subsequent persecution of those who were identified as former members. Unfair, you know, among all the people using the White Knights to further their own goals. Sai was one of the few that actually believed in what they were supposed to do. Hi, beautiful. Hi, misogyny? Jeepers, I'm so sorry. Hello, how are you? And not beautiful. Fuck you. I'm ready to fight you on that terms. I'm ready. I'm armed and I'm dangerous. But how are you? Did you sleep well? It paid off though. The doctor who treated her wounds was the one she's always assisted with accidents and emergencies. He treated her at no cost whatsoever. Well, good karma and all that. She's earned the god's favor, I think. But, you know, all of that made me realize I might be a bad person. Ow. When I saw Say wounded, asking for help, a part of me was happy. After all that time needing her, she finally needed me. No, that's not a bad thing. No, that's not a bad thing. To be able to return the favor to somebody that has always done the favor back to you, first and foremost, without it being conditional, is just wonderful. Being able to give back is always a pleasant feeling. I felt truly useful to her for the first time. How sad is that? Sometimes the best help one can provide is to stay alive. Who knows, maybe it was the idea of coming back to you that helped her. And I guess you wouldn't be human without thoughts like those once in a while. Maybe. Can I get you anything else? I'm good. I should be leaving actually. Come, Sai, let's get hamburgers and go home. Mumble, yeah. We'll be leaving now. Thank you. Please come again. You guys are a treat. Come back. I miss the gays already. Feeling better? No, I just don't reek of rage. But I still feel like a piece of shit. Aloha? Hello! Hello, hello! How are you, Golgo? Golgo 17. Why did you say fuck you to me? Huh? Rude, insulting people doesn't make you a bad dog. Fuck you! Fuck you. You're killing my bad boy aesthetic. Bad boy aesthetic. I'm a bad boy. Bad boy, bad boy. Little steps, I guess. Hello? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'll fight you. I'm ready for you. I'm a bartender of this bar and I'm ready. I'm ready to defend these drinks. Misha's Voices is ready with a party of 3. Hell yeah! Hello, Squires. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Hi. Don't mind me just threatening my clientele. Because he can't take compliments. He's adorable and he gets bapped and whenever he denies it. Shut up. Shut up. All right. All right. Shut up. Shut up. Lies. Lies. I can take a compliment. Like, I'm cool sometimes. But hello. How was the stream? Did you guys have fun? The customer's not always right. You must bully them. Exactly. Misha knows what's up. Misha knows what's up. But hello. How did your stream go? How did your stream go? Did you have fun? What were you playing? Raiders, for all of you who do not know, my name is Lilac the Lavender, also known as Lil or Lilac, or you can call me whatever tickles your fancy. I am a main denied VTuber, going around the lands, protecting all my squires, making a little cabinet where we get to be cozy, talk, and just hang out together. I stream a variety content. Right now we are playing Cyberpunk VA-11. I am thoroughly enjoying the story. It's more akin to a visual novel, but it's very sweet. It's a good time just to hang out. You're just a disrespectful dog who thinks he's bad and only insults people. Hey, I'm not that disrespectful, all right? I'm just bad. No, you don't. It was great, perhaps not happy. The ending of Nier Replicant was sad. No, I've yet to play Nier Replicant. I played the other Nier, the one that came before that one, the other really big one. It didn't hook me as much, but I still enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what it was worth. I think just the game mechanics and the combat was just a bit too easy and simple for me to catch me. He's also chat's good boy. No, that is not an official name. Bad. I said I will have at thee. He's just a silly dog who doesn't know how to feel when people say nice things to him. Hey, you know what? Just because that's true doesn't mean you should say it. Oh, dearie me. What a good boy. He's such a cute boy. No, I'm not. No, I am not. I am clad in protective armor, all right? Automata is great. We'll probably stream it after I finish every end in Replicant. How's VA Hall A treating you? It's been very nice. This has been a very nice, cozy change of pace. Last week and the week before, we have been go with like very high intense, high energetic games. This is the first game in a hot minute. We just calmly just being able to enjoy a nice casual time for once, you know? So it's been very pleasant. It's been very, very, very pleasant. Nice and sweet. There's so many lesbians and so many gays in this, and it makes me very pleased. Everybody is very sweet in this game. I called you beautiful and you said fuck you, haha. Well, I mean, you know what? I accept some compliments. I don't have to accept all, okay? I love how chilly this game is, plus love getting to cultivate the vibe with the music. Right? I love the music. Whoever did the soundtracks on this is crack. I don't know how big the dev team is, but they went all out. Ah, Kim, it's Kim! We've not seen Kim in a hot minute. I was afraid I'd mix up the directions. Oh wait, I forgot to give you a shout out. Holy cow, what is wrong with me? There we go, Misa, there we go. There we go. Shout out. There you go. Everyone go give Amisa a follow. Have I actually checked out your stuff? Hold on. I'm very terrible with names. I'm way easier at remembering like people's stream aesthetics and their vibes and everything. So let me quickly check. My brain is not working with me. Misha's voices. Here we go. Let's see. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. All right, yes, okay, I do remember you, but I still like you, damn dog who thinks he's bad and is just an insulting dog. You know what? I'm okay. There's better boys out there. You rated me on Monday. I'm so bad at remembering things. Oh no! No. I'm especially awful at remembering things. Hell yeah. I liked your entire aesthetic and vibe. I'm like, oh, I've got to check this person out. I feel so bad because I'm terrible with remembering names, but I know aesthetics, I know vibes, and I know characters. Show me a profile picture and I know exactly who they are, but show me a name and I'm like, Whomstative? You have never accepted the compliment with your sexy thighs either, or that you're clever for figuring things out. I'm not that clever. I'm very simple. And my thighs, I'm working on the thighs. The thighs are getting there, okay? I love you, pretty dog. No! Lies! Ow, no bonking! Oh, thank you. I love your motto. It's like you like a very good boy. No, I'm not! Why can't I win? I'm just meant to be a good, proud knight. I'm meant to be a good, proud knight. I'm supposed to lead. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, I'm so glad you've been enjoying your stream. Oh, hold on. I need to turn on the fan. It's getting warm in here. It's getting hot. It's getting hot. I hate this song. Probably just the lowest setting right now. We don't need it. We don't need to get it full blast. But you know what? If you like my suit of armor and everything, I think y'all will enjoy the 28th. As the 28th, we are getting an outfit change. I think you guys will love you. Love you, stupid. No! You know what? I will take that compliment. You know what? I will take the love you because you called me stupid. There we go. Oh, dearie me. Let's see. But yeah, on the 28th, guys, I've not really done... I don't know how to tease it. I don't know how to tease the outfit or anything. Because the outfit's not done just yet. My darling's still working on it. But if you... Here's a hint. You know, here's a hint since you guys are hanging out. There's going to be a Zweihander involved. Ooh, exciting. I'll mark it in my calendar. Oh, that's very sweet. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. That's so sweet, though. It's not gonna be like overly complex. It's just an outfit change, all right? I'm calling it a 2.0 debut, but it's not like a full proper debut, you know. I do got a raid and dash, but I'll lurk while I cook. Thanks for the great stream. Hell yeah, I'm so glad you enjoyed your stream. Thank you for trusting me for your little guys. I don't know what to call your little guys. They are my squires now. Do you like to be treated badly? Don't. How to answer that? That is a difficult question to answer. I was afraid I'd mix up the directions and end up in someone's house or something. I think I'll commission another sass if I hit 50. Hell yeah! I already did it. Haha. Oh no! He's a masochist. I am not a masochist. I am not evil. What can I get you? I'll have a sunshine cloud, please. Sure. Sunshine cloud for Kim. Sunshine cloud. Sunshine Cloud. There it is. Sunshine Cloud is 2 Delhide, 2 Bronson extract with optional Karmatrine. 2 Delhide, 2 Bronson extract, and optional Karmatrine on the rocks and blended. So I think let's go with the rocks, and then let's go quite a bit of Karmatrine for her. Big if they're leggy. What? I'm not a masochist. Bitter, girly, soft. So a little bit of Karmatrine to spice up her day. You want just to treat her. So this is gonna 150 with blended. So 150. So let's see if she gives us a tip or not. Okay, there we go. Serve 250. Hell yeah. Here. Thanks. Lol, made 50 followers. Oh, like if you get 50 followers. What? No, you'll get to 50 followers. I have no doubt about it. Snacks, you have a good vibe. You have a good aesthetic. You know, I think people will enjoy hanging out with you. I think you'll be a blast. Honestly, I don't doubt that you'll surpass me. I genuinely do not think you doubt that you'll surpass me. They treat him badly and he becomes more stupid and cute. No! Brain damage, you're definitely a masochist. No! No, I can't be a masochist, right? Right? So, how's work on the web paper? Oh, I quit. What? Yep, I went to the office of that chauvinistic horseblower and told him I quit. Why did you do that? Well, after I got drunk and overslept, I missed some assignments. My supervisor yelled at me for being late. I got the mandatory bullying, and at some point I just kind of snapped and said that I didn't have to put up with that. So, I quit. Bonito, hermoso, lindo. I don't know what that means. I'm not educated. I do not know spinach. With how much Senri I tease you, you so are. Lies. I'm sorry again about that, by the way. But don't worry. I should be the one apologizing. Lashing out like that the next day and all. Don't you have any second thoughts? Regret anything? I guess you always have second thoughts. Even if you do what you want, you'll still think, what if? Even so, I was getting physically sick there. I dreaded the arrival of every morning. I even almost... What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'll do, but it's certainly better than being there. I feel free. Free. It's a wonderful feeling, you know? I feel like now I can find something I care about. But I won't return to Augmented Eye. But I could still pursue journalism with another outlet. I haven't felt like this in, well, never. Ahem. What about your family? They weren't happy, that's for sure. My dad took it better, but my mom freaked out, to put it mildly. What are you gonna do in all that? It's better this way so you don't insult me. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt your feelings. It's like playful, you know? It's like when you go up to your best friends, like, oh, who's a little asshole? You're a little asshole. I say it endearingly.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
I love you too. You're very sweet. Hi, but I'm not here about that. Give me a big drink, please. Big drink. If you're nice, I'll share my nachos with you. That is a very tempting offer. Is there cheese on it? Is there guac too? Sigh, but I'm not here about that. Give me a big drink, please. What kind? I don't know. Bubbly or something. Something big and bubbly. Bubbly and big! Beer, frothy water, fringe weaver. All fringe weaver is one. Bubbly, classy, strong. Bubbly, cobalt velvet. Bubbly, classy, burning. Not burning. Classic. No. Promo? No. Sorry. It was by flavor. Bubbly. Frothy water. PG rated shows. Favorite beer Ursat since 2040. Bubbly, classic, bland. She likes her alcohol though, so I'd want to do a fringe weaver, I think. I was out of guac, lol, just cheese and pico and sour cream. No, you can keep your nachos in. Would Cher need energy for tormenting the leggy? No, don't torment me. You guys do not enough of that with throwing tomatoes, bastards. Something big and bubbly. Okay, so we make it big. Okay, we can't make this one big actually. So then let us big and bubbly. Can't make this big either. Beer, can we make a beer big? Bubbly, classic, vintage. 1 Adele High, 2 Bronson Extract, 1 Powder Delta. 1. So 2. I think we could do that one, maybe. Can we do this one? Maybe, hold on. 2 Adele Hyde, 4 Bronson, 2 Powder Deltas, 4 Flanners. Yeah, we can do this one. And 8 Karmatrine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, she like a big beer. Big and bubbly, just a classic beer, honestly. Sometimes going with the simple stuff is great. All mixed, no ice? Oh, you don't want ice with beer. Yeah, you usually don't want ice with beer. You want, that'll be good. Just mix it all around. No, fuck. Reset. Fucked it up. Bronson Extract. 2 Adele Hyde. 1, 2. 2 of those. 4 Flanners. 2, 3, 4, and 8 Karmatrine. That's just the rest all Karmatrine. All mixed. Mix and done. Beer. Serve. I'll leave you lurk, pretty. I have to go do some things. No, I'm not pretty. I'm not pretty, okay? Okay. I am handsome-ish, maybe. But yeah, thanks so much for joining out. Thank you so much for the lurk. I wish you all the best. Go do your thingies. Do not serve ice with beer. And yes, simple is good. In summer, I love ginger beer and bourbon with a touch of lime. I'm a sucker for lime. I truly think that's probably one of my peak flavors. Yes, you are, motherfucker. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Never. All right, here. If detergent commercials are to be believed, this will clean out my insides. It'll also kill things inside you. I gotta ask though.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
I love you too. Have fun. You're adorable, Leggy. Stop denying it. Never. I gotta ask though, how did you end up working there? No deep reason. That's what I did when I get out of high school. And if you like lime, you should try proper classic daiquiri. What's a daiquiri? Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went for the first thing I thought about. But I couldn't get into the robotics course, so I settled for journalism. To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through it, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. Too much pressure from my family. It's a really common tale, I guess. Did you have trouble like those? Same story as you, I just went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think about what I was doing. And then at some point, I just felt like my life slipped through my fingers. Suddenly, all I wanted was freedom and a little pause to stop and take a breather. No, daiquiri, it's lol, it's daiquiri. Daiquiri? Daiquiri? The curry. Huh? Weird. Weird. My life went to hell for that fucking breather. Give me something. Something. Sorry, I just have a dry mouth. Anything will do. All right. She asked for something, literally. Mulan tea. DA, look up the pronunciation. No! Did I bugger up that much? Mulan tea, spice tea. I think she might like this. Spice tea? All set. Shake, 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 shake. Stop. Serve. For would she buy it? 500. Hell yeah. Here. Thanks. I feel like I asked something I shouldn't have. Don't fret about it. I'm just in a rough spot right now. What are you gonna do now? Honestly, I don't know. I do feel liberated, however. Like, I can do whatever I want, study whatever I like, work wherever I want. I know it's not the way it won't be. I know it's not that way and I won't be easy, but I feel a lot more confident than I was out of high school. I honestly don't get why they put young people who barely know how society works through that one. I genuinely, ever since I left school, my life has only gone uphill, genuinely. People are like, oh, adulting's gonna suck, like, oh, it's gonna be too difficult. It's like, guys, fuck, man. Being a kid sucked. Genuinely do not regret growing up. Not that I had a choice, but you know, some people are like, oh, I miss my childhood. Oh, I would miss when things were easy. It's like, I have never had more freedom than I ever have had now. Genuinely, I met some amazing people, had some insane experiences, things I could have never done when I was a kid. Just genuinely, so amazing, so amazing. I honestly don't get why they put young people who barely know how society works through that one. I don't know, sometimes I miss it. To be fair, I didn't actually have such a fantastic childhood, so I guess maybe that's mostly why I'm not nostalgic over it. I literally have no nostalgia. It wasn't meant to be this hard. Yeah, no, it's right now it's very difficult, you know, to exist and everything like that. I mean, heck, I'm unemployed. So, of course, things are generally easier for me, other than not having an income. Not having an income sucks, but, you know, getting an income also sucks because you have to do something you don't like doing. So, you know, it's always a coin flip. It's always, and it depends what you do. So, yeah, no, it kind of depends on the person, is what I'm starting to realize. It really is just kind of depend on the person. A lot of people make their work their personality as well. I met a lot of people like that. They kind of don't have an existence outside of work. And I have a very big existence outside of work. Like, I'm never bored. I'm never, you know, not excited to do something. I always have something that I want to do. And generally, the only thing that's stopping me is finances. That's it. That's literally it. So, yeah, no, I just kind of up to its individual basis is what I've learned, which I find very fascinating. That's why I like hearing about people's pasts and their stories and everything. It provides a unique perspective on things because everyone experienced the world differently. I enjoyed it a lot more when my husband was with me. Then it was nice being an adult, doing all the things. But that wasn't your childhood per se. That was just a couple, you know, I don't know however long ago. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Your mental health should be your priority and all that. Thanks, I really needed the encouragement. Come back if you need more encouragement. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when it comes to this sort of thing. Thanks, bye Jill, bye Kim, please come again! Woo! You should take some of that advice for yourself. I know, I am a grade S tier plus hypocrite. Let's call it a day for now, you need some rest. Yeah. Honey! Ah, Dorothy, sorry, we're just closing. I know, I came for you! For me? Why are you hugging me? I paid her to do that. All night long. Come again? To put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you and she won't leave your side. Oh no! Oh, wait, that's cute. Wait, that's cute. What do you hope to accomplish with that? Well, at first it was to calm that rage you had earlier. It was either hugs or a cold bucket, and I don't promise there'll be any water in it. You calmed down a bit, but honestly, I know better than to leave you alone for another night. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something. That's some alien reasoning right there. It's not. You need hugs. Many. You need some humanoid contact right now. Oh no! I love Dorothy so much. You had your alone time. Now you're playing by my rules. Please take care of me. Oh no! Amazing. Treat yourself. Buy something nice for you and Dorothy. Hell, okay, we got 8,000. Woo! we got to 8,000, just barely 8,000. 1,763. The only reason we did that was because we gave, we handed in that $500 drink. So your electricity bill will send out in 3. Jill wants to get in the holiday mood. Buying a mega Christmas tree will prevent her from getting too distracted. Who is that? Lilum? A very good friend. Oh, we can't actually, I don't know if we should be able to, because it's Friday. So is it the morning or night? Because we went home, so I'm guessing go to work. Yeah, go to work is the next day, so it'll be the 24th. I'm very concerned. She wants to buy a mega Christmas tree, and I know that's expensive. Monster Girlfriend Shirari. Can't stop playing this game. Gorgeous graphics, innovative and addictive battle system, fun dating minigames, cute girls, dat fucking music. Hell yeah. Are they just talking about Monster? Oh, I'm blanking out. What's that? Oh my gosh. The Monster College one. That one. Is this the GOAT? This game was made in 2017. They were beyond their time. Deno, how do you like the GOAT girl? Heh. I'm gonna marry a goat. It's an alright game, out of 10 at most. Shit game. No, it's a shitty game for an idiot waifu bots like you. I wish this waifu equals bad game meme would die. It's a stupid game pandering to idiots. That's what's there to discuss. Are you being rated by normies? Normies, fuck off. Fun things are fun. You're not allowed to have fun with video games. Yeah, guys, stop discussing your favorite things on the internet. You're gonna get a lot of hate unnecessary. Lilum receiving mysterious messages by Lana Smithy. Halloween was back in October, but this terrifying tale didn't become popular until now. Reports say that Lilum across the city have been receiving strange transmissions with messages that are confusing at best and threatening at worst. The contents are not clear, as most of the Lilum can't remember exactly what they had heard. But the most mysterious thing of all is that perhaps the fact that Lilum could not record any of these messages while they were broadcasted. It was almost as if something had blocked the Lilum from doing so. While we have nothing but anecdotal proof, even among our own Lilum, the mystery behind these messages is one we should pay attention to. Wait, that's a little scary. Is Kira Miki the biggest pop idol in history? The world at large is still coming to terms with the idea of the Lilum being so quickly integrated into our society. Some say they can't be treated as human because they're immortal and as such. Can't really understand what it's like to be alive, but most of the Kira Miki fandom would disagree. Anti-Lilum people are insane to me. Miki knows more about life than I do, and I'm older than this damn city. Richard Show 55 told the Augmented Eye during a fan gathering. I'm with Richard, added Nacho 6. I may be a dog, but I'm utterly fascinated with the way she writes about things in her blog. She's impressed by everything, and nobody really knows what life's about anyway. That's so cute. And I was like, added Nacho 6. I'm like, 6? I may be a dog. I was like, what? Yeah, a Nacho the dog. That's cute. That's cute. All right. So, how much is this Christmas tree? I'm a little concerned. I'm very concerned on how this tree is. 1,350. I think we'll be able to afford this actually, if just barely. I think we can afford this because we get about 1,600. So we're spending 1,350. We'll have 300 to spare. So if we don't fuck up the next day, we'll actually be fine. Hello, my darling beloved. Hello, hello. How are you, sweetie? Ooh. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting to say thank you to the Raiders on Blue Sky. I cry. I just realized that now. I didn't thank the Raiders from yesterday, and I didn't thank the Raiders today. Man. All right, it is 4 o'clock. So, ladies, gentlemen, everything in between, and probably my moral comprehension, I am gonna grab some lunchies. I'm gonna grab some lunchies. I'm gonna grab something to drink, get another cup of coffee, because I definitely need it. And then I will be right back in around 15 to 30 minutes. So around 4:20 or 4:30, I will be back. Around that time. I try to keep it that way. All right. I'll be right back, my squires. Let's buy this mega Christmas tree just yet first. Mega Christmas tree, nice. Okay. Hi, Fizzy. Hi, Sax. Hell yeah. All right, she is now. Where's the Christmas tree? There it is. I do love her top. That's a very cool top. I do like it. I love her room. Her room is just getting very cool with time. Like, that's sick. I love it. All right, I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. Everything between beyond my moral comprehension. Let's play you some music. Do you guys want some rock? Or do you guys want some medieval fantasy? I'm still building up the pop, and I'm still building up the J-pop playlists. That'll take a little bit of time before they're ready. Just a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time. Not too long, though. Not too long. Where is... There it is. All right. All right, let me switch over to the area. I always like some fancy. Hell yeah, okay, I will put that on. Let's switch a rover on to be right back. Meow, wee! And let's get some music going here. All right. I love you, my squires. I'll be back. I'll be back. I love you. I love you guys. I love you. Be right back. Peekaboo! Ah, hello! Hello, hello, everyone! Hi, Senui! Hello, Snap! Hi! If not on the menu, then why should I eat here? My guy, this is a bar. There's nothing to eat here. It's a bar. You either order a drink or leave. But hello, how are you two? Hello! All right, let's jump right back into things. I have a cup of coffee here, so I will be sipping at it as we go along, but let us jump in. Need to turn off the music first. Think, here we go. And then unmute that one, and then where's the button to switch? There it goes. Whee! There we go. All right, so we might just have just enough funds the next day. I'm hoping. If not on the menu, then why should I drink it? I don't know. Unless you ask for the special menu, you won't know. I never eat fruit. I always feel guilty because like it's the kids, but I like fruit too. What? What? Why? I'm sorry. You feel guilty of having fruit because kids have it? I'm sorry. What kind of grapes? Red grapes from Costco? Nice, nice. Do we need to grab anything real quick? No. Okay, we can go on to the next day. All right. It's nearly Christmas. Christmas. Good evening. What happened to... Oh, the White Knights aren't on TV anymore. Oh, they don't serve and protect anymore. Oh, damn. Yeah, they're not on the channel anymore. Oh, interesting. I guess we can watch wrestling. Yay, Christmas! Time to unwrap lilac? What? No! I am not going under the Christmas tree. No! Bad Cedric, bad Cedric. I buy the fruit for the kids, so like in my head it belongs to kids and I feel guilty for eating it. You can always get more. But I saw a video with another mom and she was like, just eat the damn fruit, you bought it. It sounds dumb, but it kind of helped. Yeah, literally! You can literally just get more, it's fine. How are you feeling? A little more soft and warm. Come again? You heard me. So on a scale from steaming pile of shit to just sad, where are you? A sad pile of shit. I still hate myself, but I'm still sad as hell, but how to put it, the noise stopped. I don't know if I explained myself. Sorta, kinda. So, how were things last night? Cozy, I must admit. I can't believe you paid Dorothy for that. Well, if you want to call that payment, I guess. I called Dorothy to tell her what happened to you and she was really concerned. She stuttered for a second saying that she had the whole night to go and she couldn't just leave for free. I asked her how much. She said, enough to pay for the soda I'm having is fine. Oh, that's sweet of her. That's so sweet of Dorothy. No, Senri, he's Fizzy's B-Day present for Friday. Fizzy gets to unwrap him. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How did you get her number? I have contacts. Right. Why do you have Dorothy's number? Anyways, Jill, if you need a second break, a drink or a hug, just let me know. You hear? Thanks. I'd make you the same offer, but I'm guessing hugs for me are the last thing you want. If you need a bartender, let me know, though. Nice to know. Anyways, we have work to do. Hello, my darling. Welcome home.
Oh. How is my darling?
I'm doing okay. How is my darling day?
It was.
Nice.
Hi, guys.
My darling. Yeah.
Hi, guys.
There we go.
Hello.
It sounds easy to say just buy more, but I think it's a parent thing, Law. I'm not the only parent who I've heard say it. The snacks and stuff I buy for the kids feel like I can't have them. What? Just buy more. Just buy more. Literally, that's it.
Wait, what? Buy more what?
Buy more treats. So she's busy eating the grapes that she got for the kids, and she feels guilty for having them, even though she can just buy more.
Oh, yeah. If you're able to buy more, then
Yeah.
and that's not like a financial burden, absolutely.
Yeah,
Don't feel bad.
just-
Grapes are fucking sick. I love
Yeah, I love grapes too. It's just too much sugar for me though.
sad.
I'm sad. I can't have grapes. They are
they're
poison.
They're pretty sugary.
They're very sugary. Does that mean next month I get to To wrap leggy or I don't know if you mean unwrap or wrap leggy.
Is next month your birthday, Henry? That's fun.
Ooh, hell yeah. You gotta tell us which day it is. Because my darling's birthday is this Friday. Yeah, my darling's birthday is this Friday. Everyone make sure to wish Fizzy a happy birthday this Friday.
Guys,
yes,
about that,
yes.
guys.
Say it on the Discord.
Gosh.
What are you, little gerbil? Too much sugar? No, it just sugar turns to fat.
It's called insulin intolerant.
Yay! Thankfully, my B-day isn't for like 9 months. Did we miss your B-day? Did we miss your B-day? Have we known you for 3 months? I don't think have we known Snacks for 3 months?
Friday the 13th? Yes. I love it when my birthday's on Friday.
Very fitting for Fizzy. That's what I said.
Makes me very happy.
Grapes also have fiber, vitamins, antioxidants. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely have good stuff, but this poor guy literally
I just can't have sugar.
eat fucking
Yeah.
sugar.
No, I get so fat. I'm literally the trope that if I have a bag of Skittles, I get fatter. Like, actually.
Yeah.
It doesn't turn to energy. It goes straight to fat.
Like, it's as bad as if he had diabetes, but it doesn't kill him. It turns right.
Yeah. No.
I'm sorry. We are not bad-mouthing Skittles.
And-
I have mod privileges. I will time you out.
Sugar turns to fat, fat turns to fat at. I him. Aha, snap. Aha.
Do it. Get that
No,
fat ass.
no,
Yeah.
no. I'm getting my fat ass with muscle, not fat. I don't say when my B-day is. I hate my B-day. No! Skittles are icky. I hate Starburst too.
No, Snack.
Skittles is okay.
I thought I knew you.
Skittles is okay.
I love Skittles and Starburst. I will literally eat an entire bag of Skittles by my phone.
22nd of 7th. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. July 22nd. That's when...
What do you like? What's your favorite candy? What kind of candy?
Give us thick leggy thighs. I'm working on him. I'm literally...
He's got nice thick thighs.
No,
Lovely.
I'm working on them.
Don't believe anything he
I'm
says.
working on them.
His brain literally tells him that he's not attractive every day. It's so wrong. It's so fucking wrong.
No.
Don't like fruit candies? That's fair. I really do.
A muscular chunk glutes. God.
Kit Kats are good.
Reese's
You
are
can have
decent.
your Reese's. I'll take Reese's Pieces, but funnily enough, I fucking hate
Oh no.
Reese's Cups. Leggy brain bully, very much so. Oh my god, very much so. It lies to him literally all the time.
I am sick.
Like, deeply.
I am sick. I wonder one day if I'll get a nice cool white jacket with my name on it.
Oh, I would be sad. I would be there.
Prove it then, lol. You just want thigh pics. I ain't giving to you for free.
You literally already did.
I already did a while ago, right?
For the maid. See,
Well,
he would look so good.
I need a bit more time.
No.
I need a bit more time.
Don't let him lie to you guys.
I need more time.
You guys would go feral and I.
Duh, why wouldn't we? We want more. No.
Bro is fully convinced
No.
he's not attractive, guys. I'm not kidding.
No. Stop it.
No, I won't stop it. Ever. But I love you. I'll let you continue the game.
I love you too.
Much.
Bonk, don't bonk me. Why did the bonk not work? Why did the bonk not work?
No.
Oh, there we go. That bonk works. But what if I requested leggy thigh for my B-day in general? For your B-day? Honestly, maybe. Like, that's not out of the question, I won't lie. $50 says lols are cute as they sound. You're gonna lose those. Yeah, you're gonna lose those 50. And you're gonna lose that 50. Anyways, we have work to do. Making notes. You'll have to remind me.
You win that bet.
No, you wouldn't.
You win it.
No.
You win it.
No.
Win it.
No. Time to mix drinks and change lives. I'm not taking that bet. He absolutely is as cute as he sounds. No, I'm not. No. Hey, it's nice to hear that again. Did you say something? Did I? Ow! Ow! Welcome to Val. Oh, it's you guys. Hey, be more respectful. I brought my boss here. I'm sorry. Boss? Is this Snake? Is this meant to be Snake? Is this meant to be Snake? Is this meant to be Snake? Is this Big Boss? Is this literally just Big Boss from... Okay. Aren't you a part-time hero or something? My other boss. You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr. He absolutely is as cute as he sounds. Y'all don't listen to him. No, no. Boss, I'm taking my break. I know what I said earlier, but you haven't even started yet. Shit. So, what brings you here today? I wanted to see the place my best soldier is working at. Soldier! Could be D-Dog from Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. D-Dog? D-Dog? We all know he's cute. He the only one who danced? No. I want to see Soldier. Wait, aren't you the dog I served last Monday? Oh, it's you, Donna. Soldier, why didn't you tell me you were working for Donna? No, that's not Donna. That's just Jay. So I'm guessing you're part of this whole Sierra thing. Why is the bonks not working? I'm sorry. What is happening? Excuse me, streamer bot. What is your deal? Hello? Are you good, streamer bot? Are you good? Did it bonk or did it not bonk? Sometimes I feel like it doesn't bonk or I just miss it. Every time you deny our bonk, well, you're gonna run out of channel points. You need to find a way to bonk extra hard during the early hours of the morning. No. No. All right, let's see. Where were we at? Okay, so I'm guessing you're part of this whole Sierra thing. Part of it? I founded it. Humans have the best intentions, but they just don't get us. Isn't that your job, Fizzy? Wow. So I decided to create a place where dogs can be dogs. Here we can take in any dog without a place in this world. We create our own heaven on earth. And you take corgis only? Do I look like one of those sci-fi bitches? Of course not. No, save your bits, Henry. No, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Good squire. Bro's full on convinced he's not attractive at all. Oh no, I really don't think I am. No, there's a lot of people that are far more attractive and alluring, and I'm just not conveniently attractive. Have more. No, snacks. No, keep your bits. Thank you for the 200 biddies, please. Save your biddies. Save your biddies. Save your biddies. Good squire. Good squire. Accept you cute and we love you, you big goofball. I can accept that you guys love me, but I'm not cute. I don't think so. I don't think so. So I'm a dumbass. I've got the sunscreen as I swim. Oh, Alice, sweetheart. You literally fucking are. No, I'm not. Ow! I'd include other animals, but sadly I can only take care of those who are the same species as I. Sad thing is, I'd take it more seriously, but he's talking corgi with an eye patch. Will you get anything? I'm fine. What about you, boss? Manly stuff. You sure? Did I stutter? All right. May I drink for the dog? Maybe I should just give him something bitter. Maybe I should just give him something bitter. Manly? Bitter and manly. Bitter, girly, soft. Bitter, manly, burning. Let's see. Bitter. Yeah, bitter, sunshine cloud, no. Bitter. Gut punch. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes bitter, manly, strong. Yeah, I think you'll like this. So let's go 5 Bronson extract. Manly drink for the dog. Maybe we make it big too. My face hurts, Alice. Okay, well that's consequences of your actions. So I'm sorry, but you also asked for it. Please remember next time. Should we double up? Yeah, let's double up. Let's give him a big drink. He's a big boy. With optional Karmatrine. All aged and mixed. So let's go with the rest with Karmatrine. So this is gonna be $80. Does he tip me? And mixed. Okay. No, 80 on the dot. Here. Yes, this is just what I wanted. Ugh, this tastes worse than my own butt. Hey, you asked for it. This is a really nice place, you know. You picked a good place to work at, soldier. Thanks. Does he really get paid? Your efforts to keep Sierra afloat will not go to waste. We'll make her better and better. I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can boss really afford that? We have more urgent matters at hand, though. Like the fact we don't have enough balls for everyone. Can't they just share the ones we have? You fool! Every dog has a right to have his own ball. If we can't provide even that, then what's the point of even trying? Wait, don't tell me she just doesn't give a fuck and is spending all of her money like water. I mean, what with the bar closing and all that? But many have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls. That's a good point. What do you think is cheaper, a box of balls or a box of boxes? I vote every time Lilac denies he's cute or so Fizzy gets to walk up and slap him them thighs, aka test the cake. I mean, he doesn't have to do that, so... Does that come across? There is meat there. It's just not fur meat, you know? That would work for me. No. Are there boxes of boxes? Of course there are. How do you think they ship boxes? Tied together? Tied together. Don't be silly. Unless she's paying him straight from her pocket. Boss is that kind of woman. This world is filled with all sort of recursive madness, you know? Doctors consult doctors. Boxes come in boxes. Bottles come in bottles. Oh, it's expected from you, boss. Wait, that theory only works assuming she's actually paying him with money. For all I know, she might be paying him with steaks. I see a little squish. How else we'll use them as pillows? Yes, no, there's squish to them. There's too much squish to them. They are very wide thighs, but they're not carved thighs. So tomorrow you're gonna check for people selling boxes. You hear, sir? Yes, sir. Except that to boss, a good steak is more valuable than money. Wait, what if they come with a foil? Rusen Strauss had to be taken to the vet because he ate the foil. A piece of cheese came in. Curses, you're right. We need a contingency plan. Shush it, Leggy. No, never. Ow. Their soft, thick thighs, they're great. Oh my god. Besides, boss does not want to scam people, let alone a dog. I wonder if we can strike a deal with the vet with those sci-fi bastards have. She's always so nice with us. I know, her smile's so cute too. So it's better that we vet for a vet? Yes, put that on the list. Ah, Nacho. Oh yeah, I forgot she knew the dog. Are you staying for a while? I was just passing by. I've got some errands to run. Great, Gil can go with you. Can I? I can? You will. That bonk didn't come across. I'm not crazy, right? That didn't come across? Hold on. Why did the bonk not come across? 2000 milliseconds, 2000 milliseconds. Why did that not? So they prime thighs? Leggy is crazy? Am I crazy? Did the bonk come across or not? You guys gotta let me know if a bonk comes across or not. Because sometimes I don't see them. It makes me think they're not always coming across. Makes me crazy. I'll still get paid for today, right? That depends on Nacho's evaluation. All right, Greenhorn, let's get going. Sigh. I'm paying him anyways, by the way. Just wanted to mess around with him. Ah, there we go. That bonk came across. Why make him do that? He looked like he needed to take a good break, and he's the kind to just not accept such a thing. But with Nacho, he'd have something to do, and he'd be away from the bar for a bit. When you put it that way. Anyway, I'm going back to my office. Your boss sure is nice. Glad I'm working with her too. Yeah. So, having anything? Actually, I'm just gonna go sit over there and be on standby. Await orders. Okay. Shit, I missed the chance to ask him how or if he even gets paid with money. Oh no! See, Eye Patch Corgi left and came to Boink Lilac. No! The Corgis are attacking! Man, I sure need to get wasted. I failed to see how getting wasted will make you feel better. Shiba! For fuck's sake, you piece of scrap. Just get out of the building full of dogs. But this one has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. Hey there, robot. And he talks. Squat time! That's 160 squats I owe you. That's 165 squats I owe you. And he talks. Sigh. Welcome to Valhalla. Hey, Jill. Give me a beer, will you? Gotcha. Does Deal want anything? Okay, roll. Sir, yes, sir. So cute. Bruh, you need to do some of these squats. Yeah, I do. It's been very warm. It's been very warm. Do some now. Okay. All right, let me turn on the fan a bit more. That's the light. There we go. Fan on full blast. All right, so we've got Do like a good chunk 50 or some odd. Give the people what they crave. I've not been doing my exercises. My diet has been kind of all around over the show because the Huel hasn't arrived in time. So, you know, my whole improving upon myself journey has been lackluster in the last week, and I cry. But fine, I'll do some now. All right. 1 squat for Senri. 2 squat for Senri. 3 squat for Senri. 4 squat for Senri. 5 squat for Senri. 6 squat for Senri. 7 squat for Senri. 8 squat for Senri. 9 squat for Senri. 10 squat for Senri. 11 squat for Senri. What? No! No, what the fuck? Stop that! Stop it! Bad! We crave lilac squats and fizzy cake saplings, double leggy suffering. No! Oh my god, you're fucking fine. We just didn't realize the Huel would take so long. Right? The Huel's taking forever to get here. There's no mummies here!
Excuse me? Mommy?
There's no
Sorry.
mums!
Mommy?
There's
Sorry.
no...
Mommy?
There's no
Sorry.
milfs here.
Mommy? Sorry.
12 for Senri. 13 for Senri. 14 for Senri. 15 for Senri. 16 for Senri. 17 for Senri. 18 for Senri. 19 for Senri. 20 for Senri. No smashing. Huel, it's a meal replacement. So just to help with my weight loss journey using a meal replacements. So they were really good, but they only lasted... They didn't last too long, so I needed to get more. And I didn't get them in time, so now we have to wait extra long. Cry. Alright, that's 20. It's not a whole lot, but 21. 22. 23. Group hell, I'm out of breath over here, you bastards. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh, there we go. 50 squats, done. Woo. Fizzy, you need to sneak onto his stream and add a wolf whistle to his redeems. A wolf whistle? What is a wolf whistle? Like the Looney Tunes one? Oh. There we go, 50. Oh. Hi, interesting. I've been wanting to try a calorie mate for many years. Calorie mate? Hold on, let me Google that real quick. Calorie mate. Calorie mate. Oh, it's a supplement, not a meal replacement. Okay, yeah, no, it's... Okay. Yeah, calorie mate, yeah, it's a supplement, not a meal replacement. I have no clue how to operate his programs. Yeah, my darling has no cooking clue how software works. my darling was so close in falling to the generation that coding is magic and that technology is actually alive. My darling was so very close to that. Google is your friend. Should we like on stream tonight? Oh no, that's always unfortunate. Oh, I need a breath. Sorry. Whew. I'm not exercised in a week, so I'm very lethargic. He's fine. Just a beer then. Friday after work isn't just a beer though. It's the beer. Can't argue with that. Beer for Betty would make it big for the heck of it. No, what is the... No, I thought the beer was like the promo beer. Yeah, if you're a Metal Gear Solid fan, you know it's so fast. Keck? Huh? What? No, what so fast? Fizzy doesn't know how Linux software works, but he is an expert in Linux hardware. Holy... fuck you, Senri. Fuck you. An event I cannot miss, I don't think. I have Parliament. Damn, Parliament? Jeepers. Okay, good luck with that. What was the... Was it Brandtini? No, it wasn't a Brandtini. Okay, just the beer. Okay, just make it big for her. Why not? And then 4 Bronson extract. There we go. 2 Balder Deltas. Calorie mate. They're in Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Wait, really? What? What? Did they get sponsored? What is that about? Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. There we go. All mixed, just mixed. Mix. Bonk. There we go. Beer. 400. Damn. Here, let's make it special. Yeah. Cheers. Hey, Jill, do you like beer? The amount of beer cans in my apartment is becoming a problem, actually. I had this friend back in high school who made some pretty nice crafts with them. Ooh! What do they craft with them? I'm still in contact with him if you're interested. No thanks, the last thing I need right now is more crap taking space. So, how are things up at Dogtown? Well, that Laura girl is stirring things up for better or for worse. I'd argue Leggy software is one Fizzy definitely knows how to make work. What? What? Huh? Hey, yo! She's like a rabbit. An overtly politically correct rabbit. Rabbit? If I'd had pet rabbit, they're a nervous mess that gets told over the littlest of things. Probably because when you eat it, Snake comments it's very tasty and delicious. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. If he deliberately goes out of his way to comment on it, then yeah, they definitely got like some sponsor or something. That's so amusing. That's so amusing. Oh, that's funny. And this girl is on the constant lookout, scared of saying something that might irk someone. Doesn't have to be the person she's speaking with even. It's no problem in the company, but the other day we went out together and holy shit, poor girl can't speak properly. She pauses every sentence to make sure she doesn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl and sweet that she tries so hard to not offend anyone, but seriously, she tries too hard. You don't help either. You randomly yell, "What did you say?" whenever she's within earshot distance. Yeah, well, it's just that she looks so cute when she's startled. Like a rabbit. It raises up the question of whether she's really like that. Or if you're the one making her wary of anything she says. Well, why don't we test that? Ow. You go out with her. Why? To test if it's really me who makes her like that. I doubt it's software if Fizzy is working on it. What? God. My darling is not a software engineer nor a hardware engineer. I mean, it's not really out of the way. Snake comments on almost everything he eats. Probably starts that way. Gosh. It's not like you can say no, you know? I mean, it's my honor that's on the line here. I want to prove you're only talking shit about me. Even if you were right, you have quite the fixation on that girl. She's fun. Fun how? She actually reacts when I tease her. You take it in your stride, but she actually gets startled, squirms, then gets uncomfortable. How's that any good? She's cute and her reactions are cute. But if you keep it up, you'll either leave or she'll leave or she'll get used to it, you know, like me. Shit, you're right. I must save my teasing for when the moment is just right then. It's a y'all joke, but I'm actually a fucking boomer when it comes to tech. My darling has no cooking clue what happens inside of a computer, or if anything went wrong, my darling is panic mode. He does not know his way around a piece of tech, unfortunately. So he can do the bare essentials on it, but you know, other than that. Like, he wouldn't know how to troubleshoot any issues or anything like that, but it's understandable. That's an acquired skill. No, that's not the problem. I'm a millennial proper when it comes to using the internet, but in regard to how shit works, yeah, nah, my darling literally, it's almost magic in his eyes. 85% of IT support is Google. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Google is one of the biggest companies in the world, so is it for me? What are you doing here? What about the dog? He said he had to go out. By the way, he said his name was... Say, this Laura girl, do you guys get along? Technology is basically magic. We forced a rock to think. Yeah, we made sand think. Why do you think it has so many issues? It's sand. We're literally making sand think. Of course it's upsetty spaghetti. If I was a grain of sand and then you smushed me into a microchip and made me process and think about things, I'd be pretty upset too. No, I think she means that 85% is just Googling issues. Oh, you know what? That is fair. That is fair. Well, it's more of just you fuck around and find out. The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out. My husband worked it. IT, it's not about knowing the answer, it's knowing how to find it. Yes, there we go. I wouldn't know we get along as co-workers at the very least. And the thing is an ever-expanding market as well, and career, because tech keeps changing and it keeps fucking up. What kind of girl is she, aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing? Slow. She's the kind that does things so carefully that she does them really, really slow. Really, really slowly. I can't deny that when she actually finishes stuff, she does a great job, but it's unnerving. She doesn't actually have to be with us in the building though. She's more like a freelancer. Why is she there then? Because she likes dogs. That's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple. That's a really superficial statement. It's like saying you'd be fine with someone because you're both women. Okay, bad example. May I say something? By all means. If that Laura girl is really as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't she be better off with a more assertive person like Lilim? More assertive partner? Yo, piece of scrap, she's totally calling you a pussy. Damn, Betty! She's right, though. Sharing interests and being compatible are totally different things. When it comes to computer issues, I'm the unplug and plug it back in kind of guy, as most issues are resolved that way. But I gotta go. Kiddo needs his kindergarten shots. Oh no! Oh, hopefully he gets a lollipop. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Snacks, be safe. Treat him nicely. And I have to tell him I can't afford ice cream this time like I usually do for them after shots. Oh no! Oh no! No ice cream. But then you're underestimating the power of love. Whether you want to admit it or not, love changes people for better or for worse. Who knows? Maybe you'll become more assertive after spending time with her. Or she'll drive me nuts. I guess that's a possibility too. Still, why are you so insistent on me and her getting together? Because she's like a cute rabbit, and so someone might try to eat her out there. It'd be a lot easier to keep her in my sight. So in short, your motherly instincts arose because of Laura. Why not see if she likes you? And you already tried to hit on her, didn't you? You make me sound like some skirt chaser. She's not into girls. Oh no! How did you find out? I asked her directly. Of course you did. She seemed giddy afterwards though. I heard her muttering something about meeting her first lesbian. It was weird. Oh no! She was just excited and flattered. Okay, enough Laura for a night. Refrain from using "that's what you said last night" jokes or variations thereof, please. Party pooper. Let's get a drink then. Sounds good. I'll have a bloom light, please. Get me a fringe weaver. All right, fringe light and fringe weaver and bloom light. Let's go with the bloom light first. Bloom light. 4 Dalhide. 1 powder delta. 2 flanners and 3 carmatrine. All aged and on the rocks mixed. It's so necessarily brown. No! And mixed. There we go. Slot 2. And then the other one wanted a fringe weaver. Fringe weaver. There we go. Holy crud. 9 carmatrine? Damn. She's getting hammered tonight. She's getting utterly ruined. Jeepers. 9 carmatrine? 9? You know, whatever she says. Whatever the customer wants. All aged and just mixed. Mix. Stop. There we go. Bubbly, classy, strong. All right, well. Fringe weaver. Yep, serve. 790. Nice. Here you go. Oh. Are you okay? Okay. My darling startled me. He just screamed in the other room and he must be watching a horror or something. Heart attack. I wonder why it's called a bloom light. Seemed it was first developed at some video games event. The creator said something about making the attendees feel like their customers do. Sorry, you're fine, silly. Shh. I didn't know you were watching any horrors or anything. The creator said something about making the attendees feel like the customers do. Said attendees were, of course, part of some big games company. Seems like that company always used too much bloom lighting, so the bartender there literally made them drink all the bloom. So it's not called that because it glows in the dark? Not this one, no. Come to think of it, did you ever change because of a relationship, Jill? In more ways than one, I guess. Watched an insane close calls video. Card tried to cross the active train. Oh yeah, the daily dose of internet guy. The train low-key jump scared me. Yeah, I did watch that one. That one was insane. That one will give anyone anxiety. Holy crud. That was an insane video. Would you say for better or for worse? I guess for the better. I'm too thick-headed to develop any new habits. Although, thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly. Pretty annoying when I think back to it. So you were one of those kinds of people. As for me, sometimes I think I became more, what's the word? Cynical, jaded, bitter, tired of the crap of this world and everyone in it throws on a daily basis. Hey, I'm just quoting you. But yeah, I think I became all that because of this one girlfriend I had in college. She got me into the whole activism thing in the first place. How's that bad? We'd all go and protest, we'd start all kinds of movements to see things change. Really got into the whole thing. But whenever I wanted to get more serious, I'd find myself coming up against a wall. That wall's an analogy for the fact not everyone was willing to go that far. I found it pretty fast that most of them were in the whole thing because of some shitty fad, not because they actually believed in whatever movement they were championing. So I moved from group to group only to find people who were in it because of a fad. And when they were not in it because of a passing fad, they were of the dangerous extremist kind. My tolerance for people's shit was greatly diminished after all that. So it wasn't so much the person you had a relationship, but rather the other people. You seriously never thought about it that way? You need to stop putting the blame for what you do on past relationships. Whatever. Where's the other guy, by the way? He had to escort one of the dogs outside. Figures. Oh yeah, the one that was here asked if you were the nice vet lady that works at the Sapphire toy company. I suppose he's interested in talking to you or something. Why didn't he do it then? I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you? The pay from the dogs isn't enough to keep up with the mounting debts. I don't know how you do it. Hard to believe dogs pay you at all. But this is coming from someone working at a place that pays a dog for doing fuck all. Oh no! Well, at least I think we're paying him. I'm not completely certain we do. You get anything else? Well, we're fine, but we have to get up early tomorrow. And by we, I really mean her. She got invited to a picnic, and I won't stand to hear another had to go to a picnic with a hangover story. Fine. Let's go then. See ya, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Man, you're such a party pooper. You'll be the party pooper tomorrow if you keep drinking. Boss, I'll take my break. Call me if someone comes. All right. All right. Saving, save-a-roo. We should have enough money. We should have enough money. We're fine. We should have enough money. We should have enough money. No dogs in sight. We'll just leave the music as it is. The music's pretty good as it is. Okay then, back to work. Welcome to Val. Oh, hey there, Alma. Hi. She seems down. Maybe there's something I can give her to cheer up. Let's try to cheer Alma up. Oh, I need some water. I don't know what's bothering my throat so much. All right, I'll be right back. I need to get a cup. I'll be right back. So sorry about that. Oh, yeah, no, something was just bothering my throat incredibly, so... Whew. Oof, 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 oof. All right, let's try to get Alma up. She might like classy drinks, but what she really likes... What does she usually get? Doesn't she get the Brandtini? Isn't the Brandtini? Sweet, classy, happy. Isn't it the Brandtini? 6 Adelhyde. 3, 4, 5, 6... 3 powder deltas, 1 carmatrine, and then I hope this is right. Sweet, classy, happy. I'm hoping. All aged and mixed. Okay, please be right. Please be the Brandtini. Success. Okay, it's a Brandtini. I think she likes it. Serve. 0? Hey, and this? It's on me. Drink, so you at least change your expression. Wanted to say you're worried about me. You got the message anyway, didn't you? Heh. So how is it? A Brandtini, so you do pay attention to what else. It is! Yeah, that was what she wanted! Okay, good. You have quite the fixation with Brandtinis. To be honest, they suit you. Hey, want to hear a silly story? Always! When I turned 21, my dad and I went to a bar to celebrate, just him and I. He told me to dress well enough that he looked like my sugar daddy. It was a fun night. We pretended at times we were dating. I managed to blow off some steam about my mom. The highlight was him ordering a Brandtini for me. I've heard plenty of drinks and gotten wasted many times since I was 15, but that drink was different. It wasn't about getting drunk. The drink itself was the pleasure. He too said they suited me somehow. Oh? Ever since that day, he's called me Brandtini girl from time to time. Oh! Your dad sounds like a cool guy. Should meet him sometime. So why are you deflating? Deflating? When I got sad and started sighing repeatedly, my grandpa would warn me that I would start deflating like an old tire if I kept it up. So what is it? Was it the news about people dressing in bunny suits after the whole Alice Rabbit boom? Nah, that is old news. I mean, it is a problem, but such a thing would only annoy me. Say, Jill, how's your mood right now? I want to ruin it by blowing off all my stored steam. Tell you, Alma, I've been feeling like out of shit the last couple of days. You can't make me feel worse. So go ahead, unwind all your worries on me. And say I didn't warn you. Okay, so remember my sister Diana? The one that separated from her husband and forgot her kids while fucking her way around or something? Perfect summary. I'll use it next time. I didn't tell you the whole story then, more specifically that she threw her husband out after months of abuse. Oh, however, that woman is incapable of getting a job and maintaining herself. And I mean that, she never even thinks about selling some stuff or trying to earn her bread. She just expects a guy to do all that for her. I have no idea why she turned out like that. Both my mom and dad were hard workers. They even started a small shop to have something to do after retirement. Huh. So what does this fully capable woman do a couple of weeks later? Why, bring her abusive husband back, of course. What? Yeah, and the guy spent a couple of days with her before leaving her again. He had a nice couple of hot, steamy nights and then left. You acted like my little brother and sister after hearing that. The story doesn't end there. Oh no. So she's broke and can't even get enough for a bus, even though she'd probably be glad to sell her ass just to get money. And it was up to me to pick her up. For the last couple of days, she left her kids with my parents. Being such a sweet angels, they've made a mess out of the whole place. Renato and Eva are actually staying with me as a couple of days to give him some peace. It doesn't help that I never got along with Diana. So we're in the car and she asks how her kids are. And of course, after all the built-up tension, I just exploded. First, I started ranting about how her kids are growing up seeing some messed up stuff. I start scolding her about not taking responsibility, about not taking proper care of her children. I tell her that she's in no place to have all those escapades. And after all that, she just says, "What the hell do you know? You don't have any kids." Yeah, you slutty skank. I don't have kids, but I'm not broke just because I refuse to take a job. I don't have kids, but I'm not leaving them in the first barely familiar house I find. I don't have kids, but I'm not letting the guy that hit on a regular basis back into my bed. I don't have kids, but I pretty much raised Ava and Bernardo, and they've turned out pretty damn well. I don't have any kids, but I'm not a cheap whore! Ah! No! Damn, Alma. I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. I love my family. I put them above all else. I would cut her off. Honestly, that would be more than enough for me to cut them off. But Deanna is seriously pushing the boundaries of what I can allow. Any way I could help, you just did. Eh? I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not one to let stuff like that get to me. I'm still angry as hell though, and I couldn't just discuss this with any of my family members. Can't tell my mom your daughter is a slut. I just needed to get all of this off my chest, you know? Well, from what I see, there's still a lot more to get off your chest. It's swollen as fuck. Wow. Nah, all you see here is filled with love and dreams. Is everyone in your family as busty as you? The worst offender is my dad, actually. Kidding. Damn! I guess the only one that didn't get the big boobs gene was Ava. She insists on getting surgery or genetic treatment, but I tell her she's fine the way she is. These can actually be more of a hassle than a blessing. And poor Bernardo, his breasts actually started growing when he was 8. I just hope I don't take too much from my mother's side of the family. My father's sisters still look quite young, but when menopause hit, my mom lost her looks rather quickly. Any good genes you got from your family, Jill? Good enough skin and hair, I guess. There's a thing about a shrimp allergy, but so far I haven't had any problems with that. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what worries me the most about the whole Diana situation? How your nephews are turning out? She leaves them with my mom, they'll turn out better than her, somehow. Actually, what worries me is, what if I end up like that too? How so? If I find a good man and I settle down, what if he turns out shitty? What if I have a sudden burst where I want to live my life and end up like that? What if I have kids and I end up neglecting them because of all that? If you ask me, the fact that you're even worried about it is an indication enough that you'll be fine. You think? I'm pretty sure. You said before that she pretty much married the guy after a couple of months, right? Yeah? No offense, but those are the kind of people who wouldn't even think about all that. Besides, if any guy ends up marrying you, it's because you passed your irrational standards. Hey! Am I lying? No, but there are things best kept as unspoken truth. Oh no, she knows she's tough to get. You want? Fair enough. I wonder if I'll ever find a good guy. You will. You'll know when the time comes. I sure hope so. For now, the time has come to get another drink. What can I get you? Give me something with ice, but alcoholic, please. All right. Cold and alcoholic. All right. So she likes brantinis, so sweet, classy, happy. Cold and with alcohol. A brandtini. So sweet, classy, happy. Cold and with alcohol. Cold and with alcohol. So let's start with cold and with alcohol. On the rocks. Yeah, brandtini, sweet, classy, happy. Sour, no. Sour, girly, soft, no. Bubbly, classy, strong. Here we go. Fringe weaver. Bubbly, classy, strong. Will she like that with the brandtini? Hold on. Where's a brandtini? There it is. Sweet, classy, happy. Sweet, classy, happy. Sweet, classy, happy. Bubbly, classy, strong. Hell yeah. She needs something cold. No, it's Asian mix. Damn it. On the rocks? Let's look on the rocks first. Blended. Asian mixed, all blended. All on the rocks and blended. Sour, classy, burning. Mercury blast. Sweet, girly, happy. All on the rocks. Sweet, girly, happy. Sure, why not? Moon blast. 1 6 aldehyde, 2 carmetrine. All on the rocks and blended. All on the rocks and mixed. Piano man. Sour, promo, strong. Sweet, promo, happy. Sweet, promo, happy. Maybe this one. All aged and mixed. Damn it, nope. All mixed. All aged and mixed. No. All mixed. No. On the rocks and blended. Sunshine cloud, bitter, girly, soft. Here we go. Brandtini's not girly though. Bitter, manly, burning. Let's go check out the brandtini again. Sweet, classy, happy. Sweet, classy, happy. Sweet and happy. Sweet and happy. So let's go by flavor. Sweet and happy. Sugar Rush? Sweet, girly, happy. Here we go. Sugar Rush. I think Sugar Rush is the play. 2 aldehyde. 1 powder delta. With optional carmetrine. All mixed. Should we double it up? No. We're not going to be able to make it big. Alright, yeah, just optional carmetrine. Bang, 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 bang. All the carmetrine. All the carmetrine. There we go, she's had a rough time. No, it's a mix. No, it's not on the rocks. On the rocks and blended. I keep forgetting on the rocks. I keep forgetting on the rocks. Sparkle Star. No. Blue Fairy. No. Moon Blast. All on the rocks and blended. There we go. I guess Sweet Girly Happy. Yeah, there we go. She liked this one. 6 aldehyde. 5, 6. 1 powdered delta. 1 flanner and 2 carmetrine. Honestly, let's double it up for her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 delta. 1 more flanner and 2 more carmetrine. There we go. All on the rocks and blended. Rocks and now blend. Shake it, 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 shake it. Blend it all. There we go, success. Here we go. 280, hell yeah. Nice, she liked that. Here you go. Thanks, I need to cool down a bit. That's why I'm here. So you said you felt shitty the last couple of days. Why? Don't think too much about it. Oh, come on, you heard my problems. I'm gonna help you too. Don't worry too much. Right, I almost forgot to tell you something. What is it? My boss is throwing a mega Christmas party this Sunday. You wanna come? Sure, something tells me this mega Christmas is gonna be a mess at my parents' home, so I'd rather avoid it. Are you guys getting chicken? I can get one. To be honest, I wouldn't know. You can bring it if you want. It won't go to waste. Gotcha. Say Jill, what's your favorite part of the chicken? Favorite part? I guess I like legs the most. Ooh. I am a sucker for the thighs and the breast. They're very good. They're very good. Really? I like breast better. Breast is a bit too simple, don't you think? Legs have a better texture. Damn, they're arguing. Maybe, but simple is usually better. Breast is easier to enjoy than legs, and a lot less messy. You silly girls. Boss? You're there talking about breasts and legs when everyone knows the best parts are the wings! Boss, what's that? Spicy chicken wings. Where did you get spicy chicken wings? From a spicy chicken. You know, spicy chicken, the shop 2 blocks from here. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Why are you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Why aren't you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Well, because, thought as much. You, Armitage, Alma. I know what I said. Will the chicken you're talking about be cooked already? You might need to heat it up. But it'll be cooked otherwise. Great, I expect you here Sunday at 8 p.m. Thanks. Anyway, I'll be back to my office. She left the bucket. Want some? Don't mind if I do. Oh, mild spice. Nice. Weird. Maybe she got mixed up order and that's why she left them here. She usually orders stronger stuff? I found buckets that make my throat itch just from being near them. Oh, Say, Jill, what kind of guys do you like? I think that was Donna's way of, you know, being... Donna takes care of such good care of us. Jill, you need to speak to Donna. You need to speak to her already. That's a sudden question. Not too picky with guys, to be honest. I want them to be decent enough. Not jealous, not aggressive, responsible enough to keep a job. That's not good. Do you like them buff? What about tall? No tattoos or piercings, I guess. Never liked either. What about you? I like them well dressed. If they go out in iron shirts and well coordinated clothes, they're sure to catch my eye. Some muscle is always fine too, but sharply dressed males catch my attention faster. Yet you're still single. That's how I like my men. My potential husband, on the other hand, is another matter completely. I see. So, can you get me a drink here? Spicy things turn out to be spicy. What do I get you? Anything, as long as it helps me with the spiciness in my mouth. Okay. Something to help get over the spice of her. Spiced tea. A fedora with perfume and a plume. Absinthe, puke, green fairy. Let's go by name. So something... So on the rocks is something cool. So on the rocks, and it needs as well. Soft. Optional all age? No. No. Sweet, classy, happy. All on the rocks mixed. Bubbly, classy, burning. No. All blended, no. All aged, no. All aged, no. All aged. All blended. All aged. All blended. All on the rocks and blended. Sour, classy, burning. No. On the rocks. Yes, on the rocks. Sweet, girly, happy. No relation to the Hadron. Ah, would that do it? Sweet, girly, happy. All on the rocks, but is there... What's the antithesis of burning? Soothing? Sweet, girly, happy. Sour, promo, strong. Sweet, promo, happy. Bitter, manly. Sweet, girly, happy. Sweet, girly, happy. Bitter. Bitter, burning. I think sweet? No. Opposite of sweet is sour. Sweet, promo, happy. Well, it has to be on the rocks. Sweet, girly, happy. Moonblast. I think the Moonblast. Yeah, I think the Moonblast. Sweet, girly, happy, on the rocks, and blended, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of Delta. Let's double it up for her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then another powder Delta, 2 Flanners, 4 Comertrine, 2, 3, 4. Sweet, girly, happy. Here we go. Didn't we already just give her one? So, on the rocks and blended. Come on, blend for me. Here we go, Moonblast. Serve. Come on. Nice, 280 again. Here. Phew, it helped. Thanks. All right, so next question. What kind of girl do you like? You first. Sorry, I don't swing that way. Sure, I have no qualms about saying a girl's cute or cool, but nope, I prefer my men in bed. Now you! Shit, just calm down. I guess I like girls with light-colored hair. Light-colored hair? Yeah, you know, like redheads and such. What about white, like your boss? You were just setting me up for this comment, weren't you? Sorry, it's just that when she got here with the bucket of wings, your eyes pretty much started sparkling! Jill, you are not making it subtle. Your whole behavior transformed. You became giddy and cheerful all of a sudden. Hey, I can't blame you. She's pretty nice. I just felt like teasing you. Oh, so light-colored hair. What about blondes? Do you like me? Yeah, I guess. Let's say I'm into girls too and I start hitting on you. Would you go along with it? Nice body, pretty face, and a good apartment? I wouldn't ever let you go. Okay then, enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you were feeling shitty these last days? What? That. I told you not to think too much about it. And I told you I want to know. Come on, Jill. You've heard my problems so many times. Now I want to help you. Come on, come here. Huh? I told you to sit here. Come on. What? What are you? Oh, it's me? Oh, that's what I look like? Oh, I look wonderful. All right then, now I'm the bartender and you're the client. Oh no! Wait, that's so fun. Hardly. The bartending station only works with me. I see. Okay then, I move. Oh! Oh, white rabbit. Okay. I think we just got hacked. Okay, then I move this here, click here, add. Now it works for you, for me, and that dog in a Hawaiian shirt. So she is the white rabbit. Okay. I should have suspected. Now it works for you, for me, and that dog in a Hawaiian shirt. Why with him too? He's a dog in a fucking Hawaiian shirt. Right, and how did you even manage to... Oh yeah, hacker, right. Now we've changed roles. You've been feeling shitty, mind telling me why? It's a long story. I don't even know where to start. Start from the beginning. Okay, then it's something that goes back to my college years. Oh, that's taking way back. Back in compulsory education, I never made too much of an effort, but I managed to get high grades. Even in PE, I managed to do well enough that I always got perfect grades. Then, of course, when I got to college, shit started getting hard. I had this perfectionist streak that wouldn't let me fail anything. Burning my eyelashes studying, I eventually managed to keep up good grades. After about half of the career, I met a student teacher. Her name was Lenore. She helped me a lot with my studies. She even got me into stuff that gave me more credits. I really liked her, and after some time, I found out that she liked me too. Oh ho! We started going out, middle of her family even, and... You want a drink? What? A drink. Around this time, there's usually a pause that makes you offer a drink to the client. There's no such pause. Please, I want to test this whole bartending interface. A sugar rush then, you can't mess that up. Right. Jill asked for a sugar rush. Now, how did this thing work again? Oh no! Alright, sugar rush. Sugar rush, there we go. 2-adelhyde, 1 powder delta, optional carmtrin. Ooh, do I get myself sloshed? Hell yeah, why not? All mixed, yeah. Let's double it up. Let's double it up for ourselves. Another powder delta, and then optional carmotrin. There we go, come on. I don't think it's gonna work, but let's see. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. All right. Just all mixed? Sugar rush, there we go. All right, so you can double it up, even if it doesn't make it a bigger one. Here, thanks. How is it? Like I said, you can't mess up a sugar rush. I have this gut feeling that with your body, you make a better bartender than me. You're selling yourself too short. You're cute, you know. People don't go to bars for cuteness, though. You've obviously never been to a cat bar then. Besides, my boobs can be a hassle when trying to move around this kind of stuff. Damn. Damn. So keep telling the story. Well, as the career went on, it got harder and harder. The last year and a half of it became nothing but study session after study session. Investigations, my thesis. When the graduation ceremony came, I had to make a speech, and suddenly while reading said speech, I almost had a panic attack. Fear of public speaking? I realized I lost about 1.5 years of my life. I tried to remember if I did anything fun at all, but all I could remember was studying and investigating new topics. I didn't even enjoy doing all that, so I was just staying there and satisfaction of graduating was minimal. I realized I had only gone through the motions, day after day, from high school to graduating. I felt like the whole years of my life had slipped through my fingers. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing. In fact, I never stopped. By that point, I stopped and realized I needed a breather or something. Did I ever like that career? It was all terrifying as hell. I needed all of my strength to not start running like a panicked mess. So a couple of months later, I get an offer to start working at this big research facility. Lenore was ecstatic. She was so proud of me back then, but I was just scared. That would be my job. I'd spend my life expanding on what I did during that 1.5 years. What if I had a sudden realization like the one I had at graduation, but when I turned 40? I didn't know what to do, but I sure as hell wasn't taking that offer. I told Lenore and she freaked out. She confessed that she was jealous because she never got such a chance. Things devolved pretty quickly. She said one too many things, I said one too many things, and in the end, I just stormed out of her house and broke a vase in the process. After that, I never spoke to her again. Damn. I'm sorry, I suddenly feel bad for pushing you to tell me all that. Why are you feeling shitty about that after all this time, though? Guess you've been feeling shitty for years. I have, but it's not just because of that, huh? The other day, Lenore's sister Gabriella came to this bar. Apparently, Lenore died last week. Localized nanomachine rejection, a heart attack. Apparently, she had it for a long time, but never told anyone. And coincidentally, it got worse after I left. And I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if me being there would have made a difference. If it's true she had that for a long time, why didn't she tell me she was sick and we were together? I don't know, I just feel like all kinds of a failure. Jill. And to make it worse, I also lashed out at Gabby. Yes, she was blaming me for her sister's death and all, but she's just a kid for fuck's sake. She lost her sister who pretty much raised her on her own. To top it all off, I suddenly can't remember what stopped me from apologizing. Pride, fear, a stupid effort to leave the most awesome person I loved as a thing of the past. Who cares? I lost my chance to apologize to her forever, truly forever. Such a piece of shit. A selfish piece of shit. I honestly don't know what to say. I didn't expect this story to be this. Yo, boob tender. Yes? Can you get me a big beer here? Coming right up. Big beer, big beer. What makes a big beer in this thing? Oh no! Big beer. Double it up, double it up. 2 Bronson extracts. Oh, it's 4 Bronson extracts, 2 Delhides, 2 powdered deltas, 4 flanners, 3, 4, and 8 karma drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. All mixed. Mix it, 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 mixed, mixed. Here's the big beer. Big beer for Jill. Thanks. Need to remember to take care of the cans in my apartment. You drink lots of beer? One of the perks of the BTC issued liver implant is that I can drink lots of beer without getting too wasted. Oh. Hey Jill, what kind of girl was Lenore? Well, she was calm and smart. Back in college, I was too thick-headed and got riled up easily. Stressed was my default state. So, just like you're behaving right now. Shut up, I was worse. Don't picture that. Don't, it's embarrassing. Anyway, she was always there, finding a way to cool me down. She was also able to hold conversations about pretty much any topic. One time, I saw her go from talking about video games to talking about sports. All of that variety while still being a hardcore scientist. She would always push me into social interactions. She saw me by myself, she would drag me with her. Watching people is fine, but talking to them is better, she would say. Oh no! Lenore would always present me to her many acquaintances as the girl I don't mind cuddling with for hours. Oh no! Oh man, I'm gonna miss her. After a point, I didn't even think about getting back into a relationship with her, but she was such an awesome person, I just wanted to apologize. And now, you know, in a cruel twist of irony, she's the one that made me pick up bartending. Oh? Back when I was thinking what the hell to do with my life, I remembered a night we spent in a club. Started talking about how the drinks were synthesized and chemistry involved, the reactions and all that. Everything sounded so fascinating. I remember saying that her talk made me want to start mixing drinks. Said, if everything else fails, why not take up bartending? Oh, interesting. Are you okay? For some value of okay, yeah. It's just, I wanted to thank you, Alma. Thank you? Thank me? I guess I just needed someone to tell all of this to, and you were the one. You volunteered yourself. You insisted on listening to me. You stood there listening to the whole thing from beginning to end. I might not be the most expressive person, that I'm not the one to spout love and fluffiness, but I really like you. Maybe I'm just a bartender and you're just a client, but I really appreciate your friendship, or at the very least your patronage. I really enjoy working for you. Jill, are you dying? Shut up, I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart here. Sorry, it's weird for you to get so sappy. Well, I just realized that the saddest thing is how I'll never be able to make amends. It hurts like fucking hell, you know? Never, and I mean never, want to feel that way ever again. I don't want someone to suddenly exit my life and have my last memory with them involve something nasty. I don't want the lingering grief of having burned a bridge on a whim. I want to avoid that at any cost, and if it means breaking character even once in a while, so be it. I'll let everyone know how I really feel about them. And if I ever fight with them, I'll swallow my pride, muster all the courage I can and be the one to apologize. Hello, Miss Agoni! Hello! Hello, hello! How are you? How did the things go? I hate feeling like this. I hate it. Heh, that's a nice resolution. Maybe I'll be a copycat and do the same. Alright, enough sappiness. Get back here. I'm on duty, you know. Good? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Are you kicked back and relaxing? It's almost closing time anyways. It was fun while it lasted though. Hey, yeah? I mean it, you know. Thanks for everything today. Silly Jill. You listen to my problems, I listen to yours. That's what friends are for, right? Right. I'll be leaving now. Oh, before I forget, did you ever talk about all this with your parents? They know the basics, but I haven't told them about Lenore's death yet. Why didn't you do that sometime? I don't know. I don't want to bother them with my problems. Don't be silly. They're your parents. They live to share your problems. You should try having to talk like this with them sometime. They'll appreciate it. Anyway, I'm out. See you on Sunday. Take care. That Alma girl sure is nice. Oh, boss, did you hear all that? Not all of it, but a good chunk at the very least. Your expression changed a lot already. It did? You look happier. It's always good. Anyway, let's call it a day. I expect an even brighter Jill tomorrow. Right. Oh yeah, boss, about those chicken wings. Fucking idiots with the spicy chicken. Sorry, Darna, we won't have enough spices for your order until tomorrow, they said. Is that how they treat their regulars? Mom called the manager and boss? Oh, we just made it. Cherish Titty Hacker. She's a good friend. Oh no! Oh dearie me. Oh, okay, we just made it. Cool, cool, cool. Your account was charged 8,000. As payment for your electricity bill, have a nice day. Jill's power didn't get cut. This gives her peace of mind, and now she'll focus at work with no problem. Hell yeah. Okay, okay, good. Because I was about to say, I'm not going to be able to get anything. Titty Hacker? Yeah, Alma. The big titty hacker. She got the big booba. Danger You, Grand Slam Fighters. Is anyone into wrestling here? I became a huge fan of GSF very recently. It's a really solid product in my opinion. Much better than the E. But I like E. I love estrogen. I like the match quality, but I wish they gave importance to the mid-card. Are they still forcing 66 American Kid into the main event? You have big titties? No! Alma has the big titties. No. I wouldn't mind some, though. They could be fun. Though I probably wouldn't look forward to the back pain. Are they still forcing 66 American Kid into the main event? Yeah, he's gonna face Yusuke at the Dome show. Ugh, why don't they push the great DK instead? He's much more talented than 66. Because American Kid actually moves merch in like your indie darling. I want to marry Yusuke. Who's hyped for the women's championship? That one should be the main event, not the turd we're getting instead. 66 is pretty good. Just watch some of his work in Japan. Everyone tells me 66 was better in Japan, but all I see is locks and arm bars. Nothing that impressive. Wrestling is fake. This thread is closed. Monster Girlfriend Chirari. Monster playing. Oh no, already read that. Already read those. Okay, what about the Augmented Eye? Update. Lilim receiving messages. Oh, it's an update on it. Looks like we were able to record and transcribe one of the messages sent from one of the compromised signals. Joe Wren, the anchor from our popular TV newscast, served as our very own test subject for the investigation. White noise. Who are you? Are you really alive? Laughs. You're special to me. You're everything to me. It's time to become one. White noise intensifies. End of transmission. Developing. Oh. Oh. Okay. So everything's getting fucky wucky now. Okay. Model Warrior Juliana returns this February. It's like the Sailor Moon. Oh, a classic magical girl show. Model Warrior Juliana is coming back to public television this February after almost 2 decades of absence. Even though the show was on every on-demand service for a while now, most of Glitch City citizens need to think twice before subscribing to any non-essential service, especially the lower classes. No, I'm not a good boy. Fuck you. If you're a wolf and I'm a fox, would we be a lousy couple? Would we be a lousy couple? No. I'm a Maine the wolf. I'm very long. I'm basically we look similar, that's for certain. We're definitely similar, that's for certain. People have, I think I've got called fox once. Was it you? Was it you who called me a fox? But I think we'd get along. I think we get along. Yes, you're a bastard. God. All right, just cleaning my glasses. I need a moment to see. The music is so nice and jammy. I've not gotten tired of the music yet. Yeah, we've been playing this game for hours. Okay. Especially lower classes have limited number of internet purchases per year. The ears distracted me. Well, there's going to be a lot more distractions on the 28th. The show's return is certainly welcome. Today's parents will finally be able to share a piece of their childhood with their kids without risking dinner or breakfast. All right, so is there anything else? Okay, we can't afford anything else, so we need to save up money now. We've only got 250 bucks, which is crazy. We're broke. We are dead broke because we just barely was able to afford our Powerball. All right, go to work. I'm a bastard, but not your bastard. Yeah, I don't have any kids. Is that a butt? Scars CR4 stock? I'm sorry, is there 4 versions of stock? God. Good evening. Ah, hey, Jill. How are you feeling? I wouldn't say good, but not that bad, I guess. That's nice to hear. I just lost $8,000. I'm broke, Donna. I'm broke. Where's Gil? Did he run away again? Nah, I have him on errand duty, buying the drinks for tomorrow. That sounds weird coming from the owner of a bar. But you know what? I'm very easy to convince to go on and down. Honestly, just dressing nicely, going to a nice place, and you know, we wouldn't even have to have a full meal or anything there. Just a soft drink and then heading out and just chilling at a bench, looking over at the sea or some mountaintops as the night sky comes in. It would be very easy to impress me. Need to go to my school? I'll try to let you lurk. Hell yeah! Ow, why the tomato? Have fun at school.
Who's a good boy?
I'm not a good boy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That sounds weird coming from the owner of a bar. Every drink from here would come out of our own funds. Love you do. So if we're gonna spend money, we might as well get more variety. Besides, those kind of walks are always good for Gil. You're the boss. Who's coming so far? Fuck you, Fox. What? Hey, come out here. Come back here, you bastard. I'm on private property. Well, there's 3 of us. The dogs you invited, a titty hacker. Gil invited Jamie. Fox! Don't test me. Fox you. Fox is your wolf. Oh yeah, I also invited Dorothy when I called her to spend the night with you. Hell yeah, sounds good so far. Invite anyone else you feel like inviting, the more the merrier. I could, but I bet everyone's made plans by this point. That's true. I'll be in my office. Call me should anything arise. All right. What about Gillian? Is Gillian gonna be there? Let's go 8 and down. So let's get some more variety going. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. One more. Bum. Here we go. I think we literally got the exact same one we did last time. You're so stupid. I think I did that the exact same time as well. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Wait here, I'll check inside. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, a BTC bar. Oh, hello, some new faces. Oh, I love her design. I do like Green Lady. I'm sorry, but jacket and boob window, good. Always good. Always good design. Excuse me, do you know where the Athena Convention Center is? Why does that place make people get lost so easily? They should have called it the Minotaur Center. Hold on, let me scribble the directions on paper. Thanks. Go to the right. When you see a building filled with hobos, this should be it. Thanks a lot. Anything else I can help you with? What the hell? I'll have a drink. What about you? A Brantini, please. Right. Go ask for a Brantini. The little freaks me out. Okay. Just a Brantini. All right, 6 Adelhyde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1 Carmetrine. And then 3 powdered deltas. Do we want to double it up? And double it up, why don't we? Ooh, what's this song? Damn, there we go. 12. 3 more. 5, 6. Then 2 Carmetrine. There we go. All aged and mixed. Mix it around. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Success. 400? Hell yeah, here you are. Thanks. That's an interesting outfit in this cold season, miss. Well, I'm actually cosplaying, so call me Vela for the time being. And your little friend is Essentia. I get it, you're cosplaying too? Sure, let's go with that. Have you heard of a game called VIIK Bartender? That cult classic game that has seen like 3 remastered versions made by 6 different companies this year? That one. We're in a cosplay group dedicated to it and we got lost on the way. I heard you talking to someone outside. Oh yeah, a friend is cosplaying as Alex. I told him to wait outside. Shouldn't he enter? He'll be fine. Something amiss? There's a girl behind you. Short hair, black sailor uniform, missing an arm. Wearing jeans under a skirt. Now, don't spook the bartender. Spook? Ahem. Anything else? I'll get a fluffy dream and be on my way. She have x-ray? Why is he posted outside? This feels like they're either gonna rob me or do something bad. I'll get a fluffy dream and be on my way. And you? I'm fine. Velo asked for a fluffy dream. The little still freaks me out. All right. Fluffy dream. F. A fluffy dream. Let's double it up for her. She did like the bigger one. So 3, 5, 6. And then 6 padded deltas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Optional Karmatrine? Hell yeah. We're gonna go aged. All the rest was Karmatrine. There we go. And mix. There we go. And oh yeah, there we go. Fluffy Dream. The Fluffy Dream looks so good. I think that's my favorite so far. 320? Nice. Here. Yep, this is the thing. Seriously though, should you leave your friend outside like that? He'll be fine. He started chatting with one of the vending machines. They were talking about R&B music. Does your friend prefer the 1980s R&B or the 1970s? 1980s, I think. Oh shit. Boss, Diddy, R&B, I'm coming. You see, Diddy's a 1970s purist. He has tased people for even liking 1980s R&B before. He got tased. Oh god. He'll be fine. Vending machines have very weak tasers, and the vending machines have tasers. Okay, you know what? He'll be confused for a couple minutes, but that will be that. Should go check on him though. Right. Thanks again for the directions. Please come again. At least it wasn't Franco-Belgian comic opinions this time. Black sailor uniform? I hope I'm just overthinking it. More importantly though, jeans under a skirt? Welcome to Valhalla! Oh, hey Dorothy! Oh, hi honey. Oh, hello? Glitch on the screen? I didn't like that. Are you okay? Just kind of wandered in here. I guess I'm a bit distracted. Can I let him just wander? Can I get you something? Oh, a sugar rush. Yeah, that. Right. Dorothy seems down. She asked for sugar, but she hasn't told me about a drink that cheers her up. Oh my god, what drink cheers her up? Wait. Oh no, which... The bad touch? Yeah, she wants a... No, yeah, bad touch, bad touch. Here we go. She finds a bad touch amusing. Bronson extract, 2 powdered deltas, 2 flanners, 4 Karmatrine, on the rocks and mixed. Do we double it up for her? Let's double it up for her. Bronson extract, more powdered deltas, more flanners, and 4 more arms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sour classy vintage. Yeah, she'll like this. All on the rocks and mix. Okay, mix it up, mix it up, mix it up, mix it up. There we go. Bad touch. Serve. 0. Here. Thanks. She didn't notice it was the wrong drink. So much silence. By the way, thanks for staying with me the other day. Damn it, it's not what she likes. Turns out I really needed that. So did you enjoy the soda? Oh, did you find that one out? Was it supposed to be a secret? No, but don't go around telling everyone about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help, but a hug night is usually one of my most expensive services. It is? Hey, I don't know if the client has body odor or something like that. Not to mention it limits the chances of getting another client that night. Still, did it help? Yeah, it helped me cool down a lot. So, from what Donna told me, someone close to you died, right? Yeah. You want to know more about it? You want to tell me about it? I've brought it up enough times already, I think. No problem then. You were sad and that's all I needed to know. Sorry for the loss though. I mean it. Thanks. Although I've wondered for a while, do you Lilim really understand death? Sorta. Kinda. Our whole database is constantly being backed up in the collective source. Even if our bodies are destroyed, we can be deployed again with our personalities and memories intact. So our concept of mortality might be different. We do have a fear of death though. You do? We can't even begin to understand the idea of not being redeployed. While we have built-in warnings, the mere idea of that nothingness is paralyzing. There are a few that don't mind it, but we do fear death and we don't wish it on anyone. In fact, that was the argument used for abolishing the whole 3 laws thing. Seem quite knowledgeable about robot history. Seeing what others have done to make sure I can live like I do helps me not take things for granted. Seriously though, those laws were bullshit. Can't harm humans, can't disobey humans unless it's about hurting them. And you can protect yourself as long as it doesn't harm humans. I mean, sure, the first AIs were just helpers and tools, but how could those laws still apply to them after they achieved self-awareness? When their right mind would abide only by rules inscribed in some old book. If I remember correctly, those were only the distilled versions of the laws some writer imagined over 100 years ago. They were a reduced version of all his ideas. However, many authors afterwards took to them like they were the very laws of physics or something. And like many other things, people distill and exaggerate what they need and use it to their favor. Whoa, you're a nerd. Look who's talking. Let's change the subject a bit though. It's getting gloomy. Your apartment is very comfy, you know? It's a tad small though, sorry about that. And your cat is so cute. What was his name again? 4. Why 4? I figured if he ever got lost, at least I wanted to be able to yell 4! It happened once. You'd be surprised how many golf players you run into. And every time you play with them, you can say it's foreplay. Heh, heh, heh. Yeah. It was also named after someone. Lenore 4? Really, who? A little kid who wanted to transcend. What, movie character or something? Sure, let's go with that. Do you want anything else? Let's go with the blue fairy. All right. A blue fairy. Blue fairy. 4 Delhide. 1 Flanner. Optional Carmetrine. Aged. Get the Carmetrine in there. And then go flat out. Let's try and cheer her up. I think this is the heaviest alcoholic drink ever. Yeah, all aged and mixed. Blue fairy. Here we go. 170. 370. Hell yeah. Here. Why do they call it a blue fairy? Is it because of Pinocchio? I believe the name is based off absinthe, which some call the green fairy. The first versions of the drink were described as sweeter absinthe. Sadly, they had to fix the formula because people were turning green. Ah! A blue? A blue-ish green. You seem to have cheered up a bit there. Yeah, talking to you always helps to get my mind off things. Hey, there's something I've wondered for a while now. What? What kind of friends do you have? I mean, are they in your same line of work or friends aside from you? Thank you. Well, there's Lawrence. That vending machine is a lot of fun to be with. Once you get past his quirkiness, that is. I've also met a lot of nice people working in the streets. From the top of my head, I can think about Nightingale, another Linum. He changed himself to a fur and a more wolf-like face. Furry! Furry! He's also a pretty good pianist. He plays in a jazz band on the weekends. There's also Nadira, a drag queen, and the owner of a club I've been invited to a few times. Hell yeah! He has an animal shelter on the side. I help with it occasionally. Oh, there's also Sister Clementine, a nun from an orphanage. I go there sometimes and I play with the kids. Whoa, that's something I didn't expect to hear. Almost got adopted once. Oh no! I was flattered, but it was weird. Oh, and it turns out I already knew your boss. Some years ago, she what? What? I said too much. Client confidentiality and all that. Damn it. Ahem. Well, enough tangents. Why were you gloomy in the first place? Gloomy? When you came in, I don't know if gloomy is the right word, but you were pretty quiet at the very least. And knowing how you normally are, it was pretty weird. Oh, don't worry about that. Just had one too many things going into my mind. I wasn't gloomy or anything, more like distracted, really. Well, I think I'll go now. Thanks for lending me an ear, honey. My boss told you about the party tomorrow, right? Yep, I wouldn't dare to miss that. Okay, then. All right, then. See you tomorrow. Good luck. Thanks. And that's that. Boss, I'll be taking my break. All right. Break time, break time, break time. Dave. Right. Here we go. Day 12. I need to remember to buy more cigars. Let's go from 11 down. No, or Snowfall. Let's get rid of these. Bing, 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 bum, bing, bum. Bing, bum, bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. There we go. Back. Did I miss something? Oh, this is too intense. Wait, what? What is this? I literally didn't select it on purpose. Whatever. Snowfall. Unless you count the worst PPV main event fight I've seen all year. Not really. No. All right. Going out? I have a word with Gogo outside. He was so hyped for that match, he must have been devastated. Okay. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Sai. Good evening, Jill. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? The nightmares have stopped, so I'm sleeping better. How about your injuries? My bones are healing nicely, my wound's finally closed. The scars itch a bit, though. Well, that's good to hear. Are you by yourself today? Yeah, I'm running a couple of errands by myself today, but I wanted to come here for a while. Oh, I also noticed the big guy from last time is outside. Buster? Stella doesn't seem want me being alone while I'm still healing, so she's just taking him with me. Ah, I see. What can I get you? Something cold. Sure. Something cold for Sai. All right, something cold. Something cold. So on the rocks and mixed. Didn't she like sweet promo happy and on the rocks and mixed? Here we go. Piano Man, a cold for Sai. Nice. Adelhyde, 3 Bronson extract. 5 powder delta. 5 flanergide, flanners, jeepers. 3 carmatrine. Did I fuck up? 2 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson extract. 5 powder delta on the rocks and mixed. No, I think we're good. Stream. Here we go. Piano Man. 370. Hell yeah. Here. Yeah, this is the one. Why drink something cold when the weather outside is so cold too? Not that cold actually. But I've always had decent tolerance for the cold, so I'm not a good reference. I love the cold. The cold is the best temperature. It's cuddle weather. So Stella isn't with you today? She's throwing a mega Christmas party tomorrow and is having a meeting today. I'm just helping her by checking on some of the things she ordered. And here I was all ready to invite you to the party we're throwing tomorrow. You're throwing a party too? Sorry about that. Can't really say no to Stella. Maybe next time? If there's a next time at all. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I want you to know that I want you to have a good time. Have fun. Drink a couple beers in our honor. I will then. What are Stella's Christmas parties like? They're really big. There's lots of food and drinks and music. Sometimes there's too much food though. So at the end of the party, she lets the staff take home whatever's left. She also buys toys for all the children of her staff members. Really? She says something about taxes or whatever, but during the whole thing, she just shines. She carries a beaming smile that I don't see any other day of the year. Many of the kids have even started calling her Auntie Ella. Oh, that's cute. Stella always does her best to put up a tough girl facade, but she's very much in touch with her inner child. Christmas, Easter, Halloween, name a party and she most likely celebrates it big. Interesting. You like parties, Jill? I don't mind them. They're a good place to see people. I'm not one to actively look for parties to attend though. I don't mind going to them. Ah, I see. I only go to parties that Stella's attending because otherwise I just stand there without anything to say. That and I'm not the one to wear dresses, you know? You're not? I'm a tad too ripped. They don't look cute on me. Oh no! Come on, no. Ripped people in dresses, come on. Though with all this healing I have to do, I won't be as fit for a while. You're too, breezy too. I feel like I'm wearing nothing. But I bet you look good in a dress, Jill. It's been years since I last wore one. I wouldn't know. Last time I wore one, I remember worrying my arms were too thin or something like that. We all have a complex, huh? I mean, even Stella has her own. That's hard to imagine. Oh, but she does have one. She distresses a lot about her bust size. Really? She's not that small. I think I'm smaller than her, in fact. Actually, it's the opposite. The opposite kind of complex, I mean. She's a bit self-conscious about having a big chest. Really? Again, I've seen bigger chests than hers, to be honest. Although I guess comparisons are useless here. They really help with complexes. Well, she does go to the extra mile to hide it. In fact, I have no idea how she does it. I mean, I've seen her before and after she tucks them away, but I guess I never cared enough to ask the specifics. It's also why when she goes out, she styles her hair in those, drills? They look a bit drilly, don't they? She styles her hair like that to help divert attention away from her chest. She seems affluent enough. Why not go through a reduction surgery? Because she also kind of likes having that size. You know what, fair. She takes her bust size off to her mom, and Miss Carmine is quite proud of her chest. Popping out your chest is a sign of confidence, and a bigger chest means more confidence to show. Hell yeah. She says something along those lines a lot. Stella had quite the admiration for her mom, so I guess breast reduction would feel like betraying her? Huh. I'm making it sound like she's hiding J-cups or something like that. I guess in a taller or thicker person, her size would be normal. She's just a bit shorter or thinner than the norm. You get self-conscious about your bust size, Jill? Not really. I've been more self-conscious about my height. Although it usually comes up whenever not being average height hinders me somehow. What about you? Yes and no? It's not my bust size, but rather that I look too manly sometimes, and I can't help but wonder if bigger boobs would help with that. You're fine, don't worry. Thank you. Can I get you anything else? You have something non-alcoholic? I do. Give me a sec. Something non-alcoholic for Sai. A fedora. Non-alcoholic. Let's just go by it. Let's just look. Optional Carmatrine. Blue Fairy, sweet girly soft. Here we go. This one's always fun. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's do 2 Flanner. There we go. All right, and then all aged. Cool. And just mix it. Blue Fairy, Blue Fairy, Blue Fairy, Blue Fairy. Stop. Blue Fairy. Here we go. Please like it. Nice. You loved it. Cool. Here. Thanks. Not want to drink that much alcohol, are you? Yeah, it makes me feel sleepy, or at the very least makes my legs go numb. It's an annoying feeling, to be honest. Makes me wonder what's so good about getting drunk. I mean, I'm not above it, but it's not exactly a pleasant feeling. You feel like you're sleepy even when you're not. Your legs go numb, everything starts sounding funnier than it really is. What's so good about not being able to control yourself? That's a good question, actually. Usually people like feeling numb because that numbness helps them forget their problems. Even if we don't talk about alcohol, there's a portion of people that can't afford food, or who are suffering from some pain that only alleviates when drunk or high. Doesn't sound really logical on paper, but then again, humans are rarely, if ever, logical creatures. Despair and pain cloud. I need to say plain. Despair and pain cloud your judgment and make you do stupid things sometimes. Yeah, I've seen that firsthand. This world has an ugly side nobody deserves to be a part of. Let's go to the no signal channel. I'm curious what's on the no signal again, because that's where we saw her. This world has an ugly side nobody deserves to be a part of. Ahem. It's also a matter of addiction, you know? You start just liking the drink, but then you need more of it, and before you know it, you're hooked. Oh yeah, that too. Oh, whoops, tapped out by accident. I need some water. Thirsty, thirsty! Refreshing. Oh yeah, that too. So tell me, what kind of party are you guys throwing? Nothing fancy. It'll just be me, Boss Skill, and a couple of regulars. They'll bring food, we'll chat for a while, and that's it. Man, that sounds so good. At least better than the whole planning madness Stella is throwing right now. If you ever throw something like that again, you let me know, you hear? Sure. Hey, Sai? Yeah? What do you plan on doing now? I'm gonna check one last errand before going home. No, I mean, what do you plan on doing now with the White Knights disbanded and all? To be honest, I don't know. I never prepared a plan B because I figured if you can go with the plan B, why not just make it the plan A? I'm the brightest person, so I never graduated from college or even high school. I could go for a position with the police, but it wouldn't be as thrilling. I'm tired of blatant corruption, sick of it. Oh, but I'm alive. I learned something off of that Hell and Apollo trust. Life is not something that you can just throw away easily. Clawing my way out of that place made me realize just how much I want to be alive. The body count left in the bank was ridiculous, but I'm still here. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm alive. I'll figure it out sooner or later. That's nice to know. Well, I gotta go. Bye, Jill. Good luck with the party. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Mr. Detective. Ah, hey there, girl. I have a name. It's Jill. Give me a strong drink, won't you? All right. Something strong from Mr. Tex. Perhaps something manly? Strong and manly. By type, manly. Gut punch? Bitter, manly, strong. Here we go. Manly. What about the pile driver? Bitter, manly, burning. Strong and manly. Suplex. Bitter, manly, burning. No. Mars Blast. Spicy, manly, strong. There we go. Mars Blast. There we go. We can double it up as well, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 powder deltas. 4 flanners. So that'd be 8 flanners. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, you can't. You can't do that. Damn. All right, just 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powder delta. 4 flanners. 2 Carmatrine. All blended. No age, nothing? All right. Blended, blended. Blended, blended, blended. Nice, Mars Blast. Here you go, sir. Here you go. Yes, this'll do. So, what brought you here? Nothing special. I was just working on a case and I have to be in the area. What kind of work? Tracking someone? A gun for hire? What about the girl? Crimson something. I'm tracking that girl. Didn't you just get out of that job? I did, but the guy offered a huge amount of money and, well, I just couldn't refuse again. Well, it's your life, not mine. I wonder, though, there has to be some more to that whole thing than just acting as a middleman to look for some murderer. Say, how safe is this place? We're protected by the BTC property laws. The walls are soundproof. And I really couldn't give less of a shit about selling info to anyone. Okay then, wait. Soundproof walls? Why? Do you see those vending machines outside? They're quite talkative, the bastards. It'd be annoying without those walls. Alright then. Have you heard of the Lord of Lance Lavender? Suspicious. Who is using my name for evil? Nope. He's some big name from Canyavania. His blood apparently has some weird reaction to glitch to these nanomachines. Once in contact with the air, it does nothing. But if it's still fresh and touching someone's blood, the nanomachines will initiate a reaction. Essentially, they'll just eat through the other person's body until there's nothing left. They're using him as a guinea pig to see what causes that reaction and if it could be used to fight nanomachine rejection. Well, turns out the Crimson Rose is his daughter. Left years ago to earn her living here and hasn't seen her ever since. That's Donna. He could be lying, you know. Doubt it. I did my research. She really is his daughter. Why didn't you figure that out earlier? I had no clue who was making the contract, and tracking all the messages to the source would have been too costly. Knowing who the sender was made things easier. I see. Can I get you anything else? What about a cobalt velvet? Okay. Cobalt velvet. Here we go. Bim, 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 bim. There it is. Udell hides. Do we want it bigger? Sure. Big for the little man. Get 6 in here. 6 flanners. 10 Karmatrine. 10 Karmatrine. Ooh. This poor little guy. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. All right, on the rocks and mixed. Mix. Here we go. 280. Hell yeah. Here you are. Oh, you actually did it. Do you expect me to mess up so you didn't have to pay? No. It's what made you accept the contract anyway, keeping in mind all the risks you told me last time. You told me you wanted to see her again one last time, or at the very least deliver her a message. Could have been lying. Yes, people lie. You made your point. Even then, I felt like I couldn't say no. I mean, I know what it's like not being able to find your daughter. What it's like to be apart from her, not knowing what she's doing or even if she's alright. You do? I have a daughter. She's about your age. When she was a teen, we had a big fight and she ran away from home. At first, I just waited for her to show up, but then I started getting worried and went out to find her. I couldn't find any trace of her. Nobody had seen her. Soon, I was worried if something might have happened to her. I guess that's just how my tracking skills and list of contacts begin to grow. I finally found her, taking cover in some dumpster, unconscious from starvation. So yeah, I just couldn't say no to his request for finding his daughter. But I don't expect you to understand. So how's the search going? I'm very close to finding her. That girl's pretty good at covering her tracks. Compared to her from before the bank incident though, she seems slower somehow. Either she's let her guard down or something else is happening. What will you do when you find her? I have this letter I'm supposed to deliver to her. I don't know what it says and I don't want to find out. But if she tries to kill you, I might not look like it, but I can take care of myself, bartender. You don't stay too long in this business without picking up a couple of tricks. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, better get back to work before her trail goes cold. Please come again. Are you done? Yeah. Okay then, I want you here tomorrow at 8 p.m. No working beforehand. The bar will be closed tomorrow. Come dressed in your absolute best. We're having a party after all. All right.
Who's a good boy?
No, I'm not a good boy. Fuck you. But hello, Jax. Hello. All the head pats. Where's Gil, by the way? He stored all of our things in his home because of how close it was to the stores. So I told him to go home already and bring the stuff tomorrow. I see. Well, see you tomorrow, boss. Hold on, wait a bit, and I'll go with you. Oh, sure. Thanks. I know the small party is what you needed. Oh, Donna. Come on, just kiss already. Kiss. Kiss, damn it. Merry Mega Christmas. Let us celebrate Santa's resurrection as the Mega Santa that served Christmas from the Redmonds. Happy holidays. Oh. A party then, Jill. I'll bring you leftovers. Yeah, we should probably keep some of that cash. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Update 2, Lilim receiving messages by Lana Smithy. The messages have suddenly stopped and everything's normal again. Still, we can't stop wondering what's the deal. Was it a prankster or someone who just discovered how to subvert public communication channels in Lilim? Either way, some reports indicate that Lilim behavior has been rather unusual as of late. Although we can only imagine how the confusion they were going through. Not the first time. Let's not forget that something similar happened 5 years ago when Lilium advancement was at its historic high. Fortunately, nothing came of it. Will it happen again? Time will tell. Oh. Well, check on Dorothy. That's a little distressing. Is it sexist to have an army of robot women? By Lana Smithy. The ones without artificial intelligence, mind you. The king of the West, Kanjai, from the western nation of Kanyavania, is approximately 6,000 robot soldiers, all of whom look like the hottest girls around. Does this show quirkiness from the wacky dictator problematic? Those dictators from Venezuela or whatever just do what they want. They don't give a shit. Mariana Zimmer, 35, told the Augmented Eye during a street interview. They're all pretty hot though. If I was him, I'd have done the same. Why bother with the real thing when you can just make them from scratch to match your every needs? Or as we investigate you. Yuri is the best show in this season by Lana Smithy. If you weren't a fan of Yuri or Slice of Life shows already, then be prepared to join the Moe Church this season with the premiere of Yuri, one of the funniest shows I've seen in recent years. The pals of the popular Danger U forum seem to have divided, however, this is such an obvious pandering. Remember when anime was about women doing womanly things and beating the shit out of each other? What is this trash? You girls are just haters who hate their lives. I'm going to marry Shinatsu. Wake me up inside. You can catch YY every Friday at Artist TV. Alright, let's see what Miki's on going about. Mega Christmas is here! I'm way too used to Christmas, but the mega tradition here in Glitch City is mega comfy. I know it's an incredibly absurd name and the holiday isn't any less crazy due to its origin, but I find it amazing how GC managed to replace the original festivities. Some places celebrate Christmas eating fried chicken, but they outright change the holiday. Well, it's not that different, considering they have the same dates, but still pretty cool. Whoop, gotta go, time to sign some books. Dream person. Every now and then, I wonder if I'll ever meet a significant other. All the stimuli from... Oh no, okay, I already read that. Cool, anything else? Oh, this is the music player. Alright. Do we want to buy anything from the shop? We pretty much have nearly everything. Meet the staff, paper lantern, but just buy things. Worry about money later. Sure, why not? We don't have the Turing. Alex figurine. Cute clay houses. Vintage gaming. Replica toy, Alex figurine, sorted cartridges, cute clay houses. Let's not buy anything right now. I mean, it's Christmas. We gotta buy something for ourselves, right? We gotta buy something. I feel like we have to buy at least something. Meet the staff. PC9X. Ooh, do we go completely broke? Do we buy a vintage gaming? Do we... Sure, why the hell not? Hell yeah, let's do it. We're $77. Woo, we're broke. Oh, dearie me. But look at our apartment. It's so cute. All right. I guess let's keep going. To work. Sunday, December 25th. Hell yeah, it's Christmas. It's mega Christmas. Sailor Moon, she's on TV. No signal. Let's go to the... I like that channel. Let's leave that on. Good evening. Jill, I told you to come in the nicest clothes you have. You came in your uniform. These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Besides, you and Gil are in your uniforms too. Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored. What about the kilt you wore that one time? I'm still surprised that one didn't break the dress code somehow. And you, Gil? I don't have that many clothes to begin with. You people depress me. Well, everything's in place back there. Oh, Elma's here. You know, there was a time when people greeted others before saying stuff like that. Come on, Jill, greet her properly. Welcome to Valhalla. Wait. No, man, if that's not a sign that you need to ease up on the work, I don't know what is. Shut up, it's become a reflex. Wait, Alma also came in her usual attire. Why aren't you saying anything to her? Ripped sweaters get a free pass. Why? Silly question, never mind. Wow, wow. Jamie came earlier too. The dogs went with him to get some ice. Then we have the ice? Trying to take it out of the bartending station is a chore, so it's better to buy some outside. Huh. What were you doing back there, Alma? Setting up the food warmer. The what? I bought it 3 days ago. It's amazing. It looks like just a set of wires, but you can create a frame with them. Put the food inside it, press a button, and watch as it warms the food up just like a microwave. It's an infomercial bauble though, really useful but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong movement will be out of food for the night. Everything will be scorched in a second. Oh, so you bought infomercial stuff too? Why did it exact? Nothing's happened. Well, she is very pretty to be fair. She's very, and Donna's also very quite fantastic. But Alma's, haven't you? It's at the very least a good idea for gifts. Well, dynamic entry, Dorothy. Fine, at least somebody came after me. Is it weird that I've already heard that 3 times in the last hour? Oh, sigh. Oh, don't be like that. She's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just found it funny. You're taking her side now? Jealous? You wish. Why is there is nothing? Never mind. There's what? There's nothing what? What do you mean? What? Never mind? You wish. You don't need to fight for me. We're not. I'll go check the microwave wires thingy. I'm starting to get hungry. Great idea. Back. Jamie! He brought the puppers! That was basically your reaction to the sacks. Oh. Back? Oh. Hello, Jill. Soldier, you're late! Hey, Jay! See, that's how you greet people. You shut it. I'll go help, I'll go help Sweater Pups. Something wrong? She's not good with dogs. Oh. Alright, we're all here, so we can start. Yo, Anchorage, Alma. I know what I said. How's the food doing? It's doing well, but it'll take a bit. Can't you speed it up? I've used those microwave wire things before. It's either warm nicely, but slowly or burn that bitch. So how long? 15 minutes or so. A bell will ring when the time comes. We need to kill some time then. All right, let's play truth or dare. What? I'll pass. Games are for kids. I'm in. Sure, I'll play. Sounds fun. As long as that mutt stays away from me. Then I'll make the time pass faster. You'll play. All right then, rules are simple. Ooh, this is an interesting menu. All right, the rules are simple. If you get picked, you pick either truth or dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. We go like that until food's done. What about punishment games? Those are a hassle. Just issue new questions or challenges until the other person complies. That said, Jill. Yes? You start, pick someone. Let's see. Click on the portrait of the person you want to pick. Ooh. Do we want to ask her if she's the white rabbit? Because I know she is. Unless, no. You know what? Let's pick boss. Okay, boss. I picked dare. Dare. Suplex Gill. Suplex who? Sucker! Ah! All right, Gillian. Newt. Get up. Ouch. Who? Truth or dare? Dare. I dare you to lift Jamie with one hand. You just wanted to ask me something, right? Okay then, truth. Did you or did you not have a brief stint as bodyguard to a certain Madame Laverne 6 years ago? 6 years ago? I don't think so. I don't even know any Madame Laverne. All right, that's one possibility off the list. All right then, me, pick me! You, the dog. Come on! Dare, I dare! No, I'm the one that dares you. Bring it on! Roll. Sir, yes, sir! You're not rolling. Sir, yes, sir! Whatever, you did it. Woo! All right, Jay, truth or dare? Truth. Are those things on your head your ears? Maya? Your twin tails. No, they're not. There's already bopping music. We don't need more bopping music. That's too much. Caramel dancing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hydrate. I do need some more water in this cup. Give me a second. Also, remember, I only owe you 110 squats now. That's how much I owe you. I've actually gotten a good den in them. Increasing the price for a time is handy. No, they're not. Oh, I see. I wonder how long until the food is done. Pick the portrait of the person you want to pick. I'm gonna question Alma. Always hydrate your leggies so they grow tall and strong. Don't become corgis. Exactly. Let's ask Alma. I think we'll do Dorothy next. Alma. All right then, Alma. I'll pick truth. What's the most embarrassing thing that has happened to your arms? Well, it was this one time when I got mugged on the street, so I kind of threw my hand at the thief to knock him out. Threw? I think that's what you usually call a rocket punch? So you didn't throw it as much as it propelled itself towards the thief? Yep. And how's that embarrassing? It was just so cartoony, it's a bit embarrassing. Oh no! And I know I updated the file earlier. Huh? It was just okay. It's a bit impractical too. The hand is a startup time for reattachment. Yes, but they add such a function? Why wouldn't you add such a function? Well, because... Boss, don't tell your arm can also. This hand of mine is awesome. My turn then. I'll pick Lorenzo. Gillian. Casimiro. Truth or dare? Truth. How do you manage to keep that stubble of yours the same length all the time? How do I I mean, no matter when I come here, whether it's 3 a.m. on a weekday or an afternoon on Sunday, you always have the same 3-day beard. It never gets any longer, but you also never shave. How the hell do you do it? Well, that's a good question, really. Now that I think about it, I do shave, but I use an electric razor and set it quite low, so you're not saying something, but whatever. Anyways, let's see. Hey, dog, he's an ilm. He's an Ilum. Oh, he's an Ilum. Oh, he's probably an Ilum. Oh. Hey, dog. Dare. Then play dead. Ah. There's not much time left. I want you to know, I always thought you were a fuckboy. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Hey, Jay, I dare you to bury me. Okay? I was joking. Don't bury me for reals. I'm alive. I'm getting hungry. Click on the portrait of the person you want to pick. And let's do Dorothy now. Dorothy. Okay, then, Dorothy. Dare. Do something freaky. No, don't ask that for Dorothy. Like removing my head. Removing your... Because I can remove my head with no problem. Do you want me to remove my head? I'll pass. I'll take your word for it. Anyone want to see that? No. No, thank you. I do, but I'm not going to be the party pooper here. Fine, I guess it's my turn now. Hey, Donna, what do you pick? I'll pick truth. If you had to marry Honey or John, who would you pick? Probably Jill. Eh? I mean, she's cute, she's smart. And I kind of own Gil anyway, so he's kind of redundant. Speaking of Gil, truth or truth, fuckboy? Pick one for me. Well, where were you born? I don't really know. It's one of those things I can't remember or was never informed about. Strangely, I do remember an early childhood in the Arctic of all places. The Arctic, huh? Just huh? A bell? Food's ready. Finally! Let's go. You guys go ahead. I'll have a quick smoke outside. Careful. Truth or dare, huh? It was fun, I guess. Hey. Hello. Bit late for the hello, don't you think? Want one? You know I don't smoke. True. Are you leaving already? Yeah, technically we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday. But I just got a message that Diana is making a ruckus, so I gotta leave. Good luck with that. Speaking of ruckus, how have you been doing? Fine, I guess. All of this has helped my mind keep things off for a while. Is it weird to feel the absence of someone you had no contact with whatsoever for the last 3 years? Ask Katyusha or any of the old literature maidens whose spouse went to war types. I mean, even if you had no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. If you tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from one of you going to a war. I guess. But although the circumstances make me not want to, I've got to go. Careful out there. Oh yeah, you should take the chance and spend this time with everyone inside, don't you think? Yeah, she's right. Hey, Jill's back! Oh? With the moon? That's what the moon looks like? Oh, the moon ain't looking so hot. Why are we looking at the moon? Why are we just staring at the moon? The exploded moon? Oh, there we go. We're back at our apartment. Damn bitch, you live like this? Guess so. Guess the moon does just live like that. That counts as living. Chapter 3 dolls? How long is this game? Bloody hell! I should have probably looked how long this game was. Goodness gracious me. I had no cooking clue it was this long. Time to mix drinks and change lives, and this one means sweet. Ain't that sweet? Oh. Achievement unlocked. Rent is due on the 30th. Please make sure your account has the necessary 10,000 or you'll be evicted. Ooh. We should probably save some money. We're broke. We got $70 in the bank. Okay, we're in trouble. Jill wants to see. I'm sorry. By the 30th, 4 days. Oh. Oh. There's no way you can make that amount of money. Oh, there's no way we can make that amount. There's no way we can make $10,000 in 4 days with nothing in the bank. Oh, we're done. Jill wants to see if Alex Doll's beard actually grows. Buying it will prevent it from getting too distracted. I don't think we can buy anything. I don't think we can actually buy anything. Oh, we might really be in a lot of trouble here. Model Warrior returns to TV. Anyone watching it? I don't even have a TV. So useless. Juliana is old and busted. Heard you talking shit about my waifu like I wouldn't find out. Is it going to be censored? I don't think so. The show was rather tame. I'm gonna marry Juliana. Who's this person that's gonna marry everyone? Oh man, I remember watching the show back when I was like 10. I think I discovered porn thanks to it. You'll never discover Rule 34 for the first time again. Why keep trying? Ever seen the show before? Is it any good or is it just a meme? It's a meme show. There's nothing outstanding. What about the sequels? So they're going to be broadcast as well? The sequels are shit. Thread is closed. Already read those. The Augmented Eye, what do we have? Glitch City Olympics return next. Glitch City Olympics return next year by Lana Smithy. For the 10th consecutive year, the GC Olympics returns to this emblematic Super Silver Thunderdome. This time with a representative from the elusive country of Kanye-Vania. Prime Minister Quincy, who was in charge of the committee, told the Augmented Eye, I lost my track, that it wasn't really getting in touch with the Eye, and that we had to abide by some of his religious rules in order to see some of their best competitors come to the country. Kanye-Vania's main religion, Kanyeism, prohibits the existence of nanomachines inside the body, and as such, competitors from said country had to perform specific treatments in order to repel the swarm. It's a temporary solution, but it will do the trick. You wouldn't believe what happens in this cartoon. Cartoons are not for children. They're still largely colorful, but the themes they touch have become rather dark. In fact, every cartoon on air today has dark themes. It's come to the point where innocent animated characters are no longer a thing. Most children are young adults from birth now. But enter Touch Fluffy Tail, a new show that aims to challenge the country. Oh, I loved that song by Kanash Corp. Touch Fluffy Tails, that was such a good song. A new show that aims to challenge the current trend. No deep lore, no obscure adult references, no stupid deep plots, just fun with numbers and fluffy tales. To the TFT producer who asked to remain anonymous to avoid internet backlash. I don't want death threats for making a cartoon for actual kids. Street Race at the Motor City. Street race in the Motor City district leaves 2 dead. The Motor City district is notorious for the number of illegal street races it sees each week. The dozens of injured drivers it leaves every year. This time it has been reported that 2 people died during a race hosted at the Gate Highway, otherwise known as the Death Lane. The Transit Police is currently investigating the deaths, as well as the underground world of illegal street racing. We have several suspects in regards to who is running this underworld, but nothing's concrete as of yet. Chief of the Transit Police Department, Jay Esposito, told the Augmented Eye. Esposito? I think I butchered that. Told the Augmented Eye. The death of these 2 youngsters will be the last, however. That's a promise. Alright. We can't buy anything. We're broke. And we bought pretty much nearly everything in the shop. We're doomed. We're doomed. We can't. We just need to work and not buy anything. We're doomed. We're doomed. Okay, this is the first time Jill's gonna be distracted. Oh, good evening. Hey, Jill. Gil's in the back sorting an ingredient shipment. I've got things to do. The dog's in charge. Okay, bye. What? Wait, the dog what? Okay, first order. Pet me. No. Pet me. No. I'm in charge and I want you to pet me. No. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, I keep this stupid song. Next one. There we go, Snowfall. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Jay. Won't pet you. You'll pet me sooner or later. They all do. Won't. Will. You cold? We said Will, not Gil. Ah. Who the hell is Will? Nobody. Don't be rude with poor Will. There's no Will. Do you need me to psych you up then? Shut up! Who, me or Will? Ah! You go back to whatever you were doing. All right. And you stand by, only if you pet me. Go! The fuck just happened? Let's change the channel here. What do we... Go to the no signal one. I think she's gonna appear again. Vigilio! Well, aren't we spirited today? Welcome to Virginia? Why do you sound so weirded out? You didn't show up with a bombastic soliloquy. Well, putting up an act can be tiring, you know. It's all an act then. Wasn't it obvious? I guess. Would you mind getting me a Bleeding Jane? Sure. Strap on my bra's itching. Bleeding Jane. Bleeding Jane. Bleeding Jane. 1 Bronson extract. 3 powder deltas. 3 flanners. All blended. Oh, blended. Blend it, blend it, blend it, blend it. Chugga 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 chug. Serve. There we go. A Bleeding Jane. Yes, this is just the thing. Oh, tired of putting on an act. Care to explain? It's a long story, and I'd honestly rather not talk about it right now. Fair enough. What made you change your mind, though? Well, for one thing, it's safer for me now. The pompous buffoon act was mostly a way to avoid raising suspicion. Safer? That's a word. That's a word that's been losing meaning lately. Wait, that was your way of avoiding suspicion? Yes. You do know how weird that sounds, right? It sounds weird. You try not to raise suspicion, but you act in a bombastic manner that screams you're there, and everyone dismisses the fool as a buffoon and moves on. Eh? I mean, you might have right. You might be right if I were talking about hiding myself, but I'm avoiding certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might call everyone's attention, but then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. And depending on how erratic my actions are, I become harder to read, giving me yet another layer of enigma. Well, congrats. No offense, but I fell right into your plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. You completely fooled me. Thanks. Say, can you give me something spicy? Sure. Something spicy. Spicy. Bloomlight? Here we go. Formaldehyde. 1 powdered delta, 2 flanners, 3 carmetrine. All aged. And on the rocks. There we go. Bloomlight. Mix it up, mix it up, mix it up. Mixed! Success! Alright, here you go. Here. Aren't you fascinated by spiciness? What's spicy for humans might not be spicy for other animals. Hell, what's toxic for us might not be for other creatures. Do you like spicy things, bartender? I don't mind them, I guess, but I'm not really a fan. That neutral stance is actually weird to come across. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with passion. Do you like it? Lots, not only in regards to painfully spicy things, but also the way mild or slight spice adds to a meal. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. As things are, I might actually pursue that dream. Let me know if you do. I haven't had curry in ages now. Hey, bartender. Call me Jill. I wanted to apologize. You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior and thank you at that. Also, since you forgot to schedule this week, what's with general plan with streaming? I didn't put up a schedule for streaming this week because I didn't know what we were going to stream this week. And everyone's been busy, so I haven't been able to get any collabs or anything else either. So I thought just this week we would just kind of just chill, not have any really plans, and just...
Who's a good boy?
I'm not a good boy! And I thought we would just, you know,
just pop on.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
I love you too. That we would just pop on some Valhalla, do some chill streaming. So I don't have any plans for the rest of the week, other than just playing this game till we finish it. So still streaming from 2 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but what is day today? Is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? It is Wednesday. I will probably, no, I will not be streaming Friday because it is my darling's birthday. So we are having a stream tomorrow, but no stream Friday. Because of course it's my darling beloved's birthday. So, but yeah, that's the plan so far. So we'll be streaming tomorrow, but not Friday, as per usual from 2 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I actually feel like I was too rude to you last time you came. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but well, if you want, since I'm off work, would be up for some mod hunting, get you some event tickets and better gear. I would love to, but I have to prepare quite a bit of things for my darling's birthday, and I have to finish making a big enough backlog so that I will try. I can't promise anything as I'm really busy. Unfortunately, I would love to, genuinely. You and Fizzy doing anything special Friday? I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't say anything. There is things, but you know, my darling of course is listening. So, you know, I can't say any specific. Yeah, exactly. There we go. There is things. So I can't say anything. But yeah, no, there are things. Fizzy, you need to report Saturday. Report Saturday? Ah, okay. So yeah, so there's no stream on Friday because it's my darling's birthday. It's just Thursday, so we're just streaming tomorrow. Yeah. Sorry I've not put up a schedule. I didn't know how this week was gonna go. I don't know what was happening, if we were gonna be streaming a whole lot. I've been feeling, you know, quite down and everything, but you know what? I keep pushing myself to stream as much as possible, so yeah, no, I'm just streaming VA Hold this week. I think that was the plan. Take nice and chill, gather ourselves. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but I should be the one apologizing. You're a client after all. Well, don't. I'm actually surprised that nobody else had violently lashed out at me yet. Make me curious as to who you really are, though. Is Virgilia even your real name? It might be, it might not. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people who hide their identities in sordid pasts. Dill, Jamie, you. Did you say something? Just rambling. Pay me no mind. No worries, if you dare to take care of yourself, you are more important to us than streams. Streaming does take care of me as well, though. If I wasn't streaming, I would be in more dismay. Nerd, I'm not a nerd! I'd be in more dismay not streaming. Streaming is a creative outlet and a way for me to interact and speak with more people. Without streaming, I would certainly spiral very quickly, probably. Now that I think about it, how did you find this bar? I was avoiding some chaps and came to this early. Huh, again. In my time here, I've heard avoided people ended up here enough times to make me believe that the original owner built the bar here thinking about the runaway public. You make me sound like a criminal. You're not helping. The expression runaway doesn't just mean people escaping the law, though. We've had people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. I've seen people more shocked by an insistent salesman than a shady figure. Maybe because the salesman is a more active predator? I don't know. Troublesome part of the city right near the shopping district. Let them know there's a bar and they'll come. Sorry, I should stop rambling to myself so much. I don't mind it. Do you think I'm sort of a criminal, though? Like I said, you're not helping. But for all I know, you might be the buffoon I've seen the other days. In any case, can I get something bitter here? On it. Bitter. Sunshine cloud, optional karmatrine. Bitter, girly, soft. I think I like this. Bitter. 2 Bronson extract. And with optional karmatrine. It's loaded up with karmatrine. There we go. Tastes like old chocolate milk with good smell intact. But he likes spicy. Can we do bitter spicy? Is there a bitter spicy? Is there a bitter spicy? Bitter spicy? Bitter. No, not. It's not a bitter spicy. Spicy promo bland. Bitter and spicy? No, no bitter and spicy. So just bitter. 220. Bitter promo bland. Sure, this should be fine. I don't know what I mixed here. Sunshine. I think. Yeah, okay, I made a sunshine cloud. Bitter, girly, soft. Now let's reset. My flavor, bitter. Gut punch, no. Bitter. Duplex. Bitter, grizzly temple, 220. Here we go. 3 Delhide. 3 Bronson extract. 3 powdered deltas. 1 Karmatrine. All blended. Blended, 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 blended. Grizzly temple. Here we go. 320. Hell yeah. Here. This works. Do you like coffee, Miss Bartender? As weird as it may sound from a smoking bartender, no, I don't. I like it. It's not for everyone. That bandaged girl that came here last time. What about her? I feel like I've met her before. I've been thinking a lot, but I can't put my finger on it. Maybe you need to stop thinking about it. Once it's usually come to you when you stop stressing out. You might be right. Well, I'll leave you for now, bartender. Thanks for everything. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hello, Mr. Detective. And here we are, another mute person wandering into the bar. Anything I can get you? Gut punch. Okay. Gut punch, gut punch, gut punch, gut punch, gut punch, beep, 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 beep. Let's double it up. So 10 Bronsons, 2 Flanners, and then let's cram the rest with Karmatrine. There we go. He needs a gut punch. Bitter, manly, strong is what he likes. Okay. All aged and mixed. Mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it. Mixed gut punch. Here you go, buddy. Here. Oh, you got it right. So what's up now? A bit of a holiday blues, you could say. So you celebrate Mega Christmas? Why wouldn't I? Looked more like a Festivus kind of guy. Why does everyone keep saying that? Well, Festivus is a celebration that's going against the capitalist madness that is Mega Christmas. And you know, cheapskate. If you have something to say, say it. I'll refrain. Although now that I think about it, holiday blues is not really tied to a specific celebration. Just the season. A season of consumerist craze. Mega Christmas is just a mockery of what the real Christmas once was. I mean, the season has slowly become enslaved to the corporations over time. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. But then came the Turbo Male guy. It started a yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring. Turbo Male? That can't be his ring name. It is. Really? Such a tacky name was accepted? His partner was Buster Master and his rival was Dr. Chris Max. Tacky names were not a problem. I mean, I knew there was a wrestler dressed as a Santa every year. Also knew that the guy became insanely popular and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part everyone sings about. Santa became Santa thanks to the Redmond family. In Asia, Santa sees the error of his ways and becomes the mighty Mega Santa, renaming the holiday Mega Christmas. And every other company jumped to the bandwagon and Christmas was Mega Christmas before anyone noticed. So you're telling me that the guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Male. Yep. That makes the whole holiday sound like a joke. The holiday is a joke. You're telling me you don't celebrate Festivus? Sigh, no I don't. You know what kind of people celebrate Festivus? The kind that's so lame and bland they can only talk about how they're better because they celebrate Festivus. Like those jerks who only eat nuke and then they're better than everyone else. I see. Anything else I can get you? Get me a Fringe Weaver, will you? Sure. Fringe Weaver. 1 Adelhide. 9 Karmatrine? Cheapers. 1 too many. Do I double it up? Sure. That wise. No, 2 Adelhide and the 9, 18. So yeah, that fits. Public classy strong, 260. Please work. All aged and mixed. Mix. Fringe Weaver. He doesn't like big drinks. 260 here. Right, thanks. So, any issues with the city lately? What's in the word on the street? Shouldn't I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. The lynchings of White Knights stopped, so there's that. Really? Something about the armor. I haven't gotten much on that one yet. All in all, the madness following the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit. That's good to hear. Have any other details about the attack emerged yet? All records of whatever happened there have been long deleted. Security cams, system logs, everything was wiped. Whatever happened there, it's become even more of a mystery now. What if Sai plans on testifying? Does anyone know if Sai went there in the first place? Maybe the wiping of everything actually protects her somehow. Hey bartender, you okay? Sorry, I got distracted. There's not much to say, really. There's the odd silly rumor here and there. Like the vending machine's tasers malfunctioning and applying more strength. Or that the writer of The Lost Rain in the World is actually living here as a brain in a jar. But those are the kind of rumors you hear from crackheads. Crackheads might hold that one lost piece of info you need, but you also hear crap like that. I see. Anyway, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender. Please come again. Okay, then, but no, wait, she's out. Gil, you there? Yeah, taking your break? Let me know if someone comes in. Break time! Save? We're running out of save slots. There we go. Day 14. Now save to keep playing. Things are pretty quiet outside. Let's remove that one. Hate that one. Will you remember me? Sure, let's put that on. Okay, ready. Jill! Oh, it's Kim! Oh, Miss Kim. Just call me Kim. Sounds weird to be called Miss. You seem to be in a good mood. I got some money on Mega Christmas. Wouldn't you be happy? I guess. What can I get you? I'll have a beer. Okay. Beer. 1 Adelhyde, 2 Bronson extract, 1 powdered delta, 2 flanners, 4 carmetrine. And then all mixed. No age, nope, just mixed. Mix, and mixed. There we go. Serve. Here. Thanks. So, how you been doing? Pretty good, actually. My hair stopped falling out. My appetite is coming back. I hadn't realized just how much the newspaper was weighing on me until I quit. I suddenly stopped feeling defeated. I actually felt like I achieved a victory. Like I got a hold of my own life. So nice to hear. Oh yeah, I'll start bartender training in January too. Oh, really? Yeah, I did some research and it sounded cool. BTZ gives you many benefits, so it sounds like a good thing to do for the time being. I don't know if it's what I want to do for the rest of my life, but it's a good start. It'll give me some time to think on the next course of action. A bit of advice, don't go for B2C housing plans unless you absolutely have to. You have to sign a contract for at least 5 years of service with a cut in pay and tips. I was gonna go for that one, but I backed down a bit at the last minute. How do you back down a bit? Well, took the chance when the VTC found me an apartment. Instead of signing the BTC contract, I just asked for a regular one. I still have no idea how I got away with that one. Thought those apartments were built by them or something. Back in England, they are. They have their own real estate companies. Apartment complexes where they have the means to give discounted rooms to employees. But in this city, Realty Nua holds the unspoken real estate monopoly. The BTC can't easily offer such promises. Oh. Realty Nua is a bit weird as far as companies go. Their name has become synonymous with quality, a brand built around certain expectations. But the truth is that Realty Nua has done little to no work in the last 10 years or so. Really? I mean, when they started, they managed to sell and build upon plots of land that everyone gave up on. It became a big name as far as real estate goes. But in reality, the company itself has actually done less than you'd think over the years. Most of the time, they're cashing in on their established properties or letting others work with them. I believe in the last 10 years or so, they've only started around 3 or 4 new projects. They've all expansions of their already established ones. You seem to know a lot about it. Nah, I've just read a lot about it over time, especially after hearing my landlord ramble about them. I think it's all par for the course for real estate companies, really. But it's true that when you hear a name so much, you expect something, I don't know, different. Enough rambling on my side, you must be thirsty. Can I get you anything else? Try a Sugar Rush. Okay. Sugar Rush, Sugar Rush, Sugar Rush, Sugar Rush, Sugar Rush. 2 Adide, 1 Powdered Delta, optional Carmetrine. Let's double up. And then 1 Powdered Delta, optional Carmetrine. Just all Carmetrine now. Go, go Carmetrine, go, go! Be girly happy, cool. All mixed. Mixing, mixed. Nice, Sugar Rush. Here you go, here you go. Yay, that's what I said. Actually, Jill, I came here today to say thank you. Me? Yeah, back when I first showed up here, I was in a really rough spot. I was shocked, I was tired, I was a total mess. I even said some really mean things, but you had patience with me. Not to mention you helped me cool down and your boss saved me. And I don't know, I felt like I had to tell you all that before the year ended. Much appreciated, thanks. But anyway, how you doing? Last time you were a bit off. I'm better now, thanks a lot. Glad to hear it was weird to see you like that. Always felt like you were putting up a cool bartender act. Did? You don't? I don't. Are you sure? What you saw as a cool bartender act is what everyone else described as being cool. Being cold and cool do mean the same, but nah, I don't try to put up that act. Sorry to disillusion you. I'm too much of a mess to do such a thing. Huh. Disappointed? Surprised, actually. What led me to believe that you were putting on an act? More importantly, how can I make use of it when I get assigned to a bar? I must investigate further. Good luck with that. Say, let's try something bubbly now. All right. Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Fringe Weaver. Yeah, we can do bubbly. Bubbly? Bossy strong. Maybe she'll like this. Do we double it up? Nah, we'll just leave it as 1 Adelhyde and 9 Carmetrine. Oh, go, Carmetrine, go. Go, fill it up, go. All aged and mixed. And there we go, Fringe Weaver. Here you go. Here, thanks. Hey, Jill, I'm gonna need some ice. Boss? Boss? Oh, I know you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, nice to see you're fine. I'm more than fine, I'm alive, I'm here. I avoided my biggest mistake in life thanks to your timely intervention. I don't know what overcame me, I just felt like everything was shouting. I couldn't stop the shouting, so I just felt like, thank you. Don't ever mention it, just did what I felt was right. Oh, she's the one that must have jumped off the building. And Donna must have saved him. So the whole finding her on the side of the road was a lie to not worry me. Got it. Jill? Ice, please. Right. You alright? Did you seek help? I know a couple of people that could help you. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. I've gone to a therapist a couple of times, but he says I'm okay. Something overcame me, but you intervened and I don't know what to say. You already said thank you. Seeing that you're fine is more than enough for me. I should have come to thank you earlier. I owed you that at least. Don't worry, just go out and be happy. You have a second chance, so use it as best as you can. I will. I'll be leaving. Happy New Year, Jill, and thank you again. Please come again. Oh, a couple of weeks ago, I read some news about a woman saving a suicidal girl, catching her mid-air. Would you know something about that, bossy? I pieced it together. I'm a genius. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydration. I do need to hydrate. I need one more second. All right, got my water. Thank you for the hydration. Remember, squires, hydrate before you hydrate. Hydration is important. When I drink, you should probably drink too. Would you know something about that, boss? Maybe, maybe not. Whoever it was probably just did it because it was the right thing to do. Ow, why bonk me? What did I do? Feeling lonely? That voice? Hey, Joe, long time no seen. Did you miss me? Here's a gift. What? Anna? What? You were from the tutorial. Really long time no see. Seriously, it feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. I was planning on visiting you last week, but things were pretty heavy back then. So I just waited in the background until the tension wore off a bit. Oh, I can't change the channel. First to Joe, I'm talking to you here. If I ignore her, she'll leave. I'm not an unfathomable sense of dread. You can't just ignore me, you know. Juliana Stingray, I'm talking to you. Calm down, don't fall for her taunts. How did she know my full name, though? I thought your full name was Juliana Natalie Stingray, or did you legally remove the Natalie? Never mind, Dad. Is she reading my thoughts? She's still a glitch. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of written in the middle of the screen. Hard not to see them, actually. Alright, that's it. I'm going crazy. Such a self-centered way to see the world. You assume that you're crazy because you can't accept that this world could be weirder than you think. This world is amazing because of the things you just can't explain. Just because only you experience something doesn't mean it's a lie or that you're crazy. I mean, just look at ASMR. Though I'm pretty sure that's what a crazy person would say in this scenario. You acknowledged me. Shit. That's good. I'm not serving you anything. What? Why? Last time you came, I had to clean the drinks I served you off the floor. Don't be like that. The drinks were also paid for with my money. I don't know how you did it, but that set any and all plans I had for the rest of the week off balance. Gonna buy some curry with the money I had to put up for those drinks. Dog duty done. I know we have slow days, but for God's sake. You okay? You look angry. I'm fine. Good job out there. I'm back. Yeah, they just overwhelm her. Okay, so they can't see her. Boss, what happened? Meeting cut short. At least I drank the Hassie, the bottles. You okay? You look distraught. I'm fine. They really can't see you. I mean, you're right in front of them. And you're wearing jeans under a skirt. Oh, the Elam. Wait, the Elam could tell. Oh, that's a lovely outfit, by the way. Why? Just why? To annoy people, of course. Is that a new trend? What does she think she's doing? Everyone feels like it's not quite right. Everyone thinks they should call you out. They can't bring themselves to do it because it's not that wrong. There are things like spats, after all. It's uncannily right, not all the wrong, and they can't stop staring. Unlike anyone other than me could see it, though. They could see it if they wanted to. Jill, you're making an awful lot of faces there. You okay? Yeah, just remembering stuff. Man, I miss not being crazy. Boss, I'm leaving early today. You stay here. Who stays where? Crap, did I just... She mixed things up. You have to be the first person I've met who mixes the inner and outer voice. Gosh, Jill. I thought I saw one of the dogs near the counter. Sorry. Oh, okay. Can I leave a bit earlier today? Sure, thanks for taking care of the fort. What about me? You haven't left yet. I'll thank you when you leave. And it's not what I... Whatever. Oh, no! Flawless service. Hell yeah! Here's something in case you felt lonely today. 300. Oh! Rent is due on the 30th. Please make your account sure your account is 10,000 or you'll be evicted. I don't know. Looking at the poster, Jill managed to get Gabby off her mind, even if just for a little bit. Have a nice day. Okay, we've already got the right poster. Oh, we have no money. We have no money. We bought things too quickly. We bought things too quickly. I don't know. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Massive trouble. All right. Danger you! Yori new season. It's finally here. I can't believe it. I'm alive for this day. Thank you, based god. All boards report in. Sunburn and it's new! Elise! What other boards, you idiot? Nice, more stupid Moe blobs. YY gets new season, but the actual best YY is still up in the air. My internet service gets cut off tomorrow because I can't afford it anymore. Wake me up. Get a job, you stupid neat. Oh god, here we go. Prepare hot cocoa, sit in comfy couch, put on my favorite mega Christmas sweater. See snow falling outside, turn on the heater, get my blanket, watch glorious YY and fall asleep when it ends. I am the comfy. I wish I was as comfy. Have work tomorrow. Enjoy the Euros for me, danger. Model Warrior returns to you guys. Okay, I already read those. Augmented Eye always has new stuff. Biker gang arrested after vandalism. Oh no! Isn't she a game developer? She's many things. I hope that's not the biker dude that I served. He was cool. I liked him. Biker gang arrested after vandalism during protest. Moss called me fried white girl. I'm losing it. Oh no! Oh no! What food has red and white on it? Damn it, I couldn't think of anything. The members of one of the largest biker gangs in the Motor City sector were arrested after the group's leader and her entourage were found at the site of a protest last Friday. Their leader, commonly known in the streets as Christine Love, declared to the press that they were unjustly arrested, that her gang was only there to defend protesters from the White Knights. They're afraid of us. They know they can't take us down in the streets, so they use protesters as a shield, and we had no option but to surrender. Love told Augmented Eye during a phone conversation. They're currently detained and waiting for a trial. The formal charges are unknown so far. Parliament discusses anime influence. Now that's a title. During an unusual meeting held at Parliament today, delegates discussed the effects of anime on the population. Nothing but filth, trash, a representative for the Workers' Party yelled during the meeting. If I could choke every single writer and animator out there, I'd do it, but I'd choke them with my own enhanced hands. Several anime studio heads have responded to the news. I think they would ban it if it wasn't bringing so much money into the local market. Yamake, a producer, told the Augmented Eye during a phone interview. I do agree that anime is trash, but I'll save the genre. You can trust me. Taylor the Brain tied off the name. After name change request. Taylor the Brain tired of name change requests. Back to resting, go rest! A couple of weeks ago, wrote about Taylor, one of the brains from the Solar Anima project. One of the highlights from the interview that was unfortunately stripped from the finished version was a stray comment about how many people asked Taylor to change her name to Brian on a regular basis. I know people try to be funny, but I won't change my name for a punchline, Taylor told the Augmented Eye team. Like the name Taylor, and there's nothing wrong with Brian. I just won't be part of the joke. My life is worth more than that. Taylor's currently looking at their chances of becoming a senator in the upcoming electoral season. Ooh, I'll vote for Taylor. I like Taylor. Anything else? All right. To work. Tuesday. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Let's have New Year's party this Saturday. Isn't that a bit too soon? Why? Did someone famous get killed on a New Year's party? No, I mean, never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great. And Jill? He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. Hey. No, I mean, where is he? He was escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second now. Back. See? So you coming to the New Year's party too, Gil? It's not like I have anything else to do, so... I told you. We're depressing people. Oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby, I think you called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note. A note? Gabby, let's see. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take out all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. And so it feels weird to ask this of you after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up, to chat for a while, to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to a fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. Why the sexy tech? There's nothing happening! There's nothing! Okay. Alright. Gillian is handsome, so is Donna, I guess. But please, I really want to talk to you, Gabby. Wow, that girl has a big vocabulary. She was always a smart one. The 31st is written in a different handwriting. Oh yeah, she asked me when would you be here and relatively free, so I told her about the party. I also assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best idea now that I think about it. There's nothing to... Okay, well, enjoy them. Enjoy his pouty little fuckboy face and Donna's confident stance. Had to, lol, wow. Wow. Boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party. What? Why? Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Now it's coming back to me. What drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years? Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby is in the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that, and Jill, you idiot! Huh? You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. You want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? Did you just say, Armitage, that you hated feeling like that? Armitage? Titty hacker. Alma, right. I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister, but now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back, so I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret. Which one do you pick? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I hated the feeling like that. I won't run away this time. Good, because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if need be. Hey, boss? Thanks. That's what friends are for. Yeah. Anyways, let's start the day. Let's get to work. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Seriously though, it's the second note that has stirred such feelings in me. Second one? 2 weeks ago, I got another note in the mail. This one is from Lenore. Was that the envelope you took away from me in a panic? Yep. You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other. Maybe. Don't push her, Chief. I'm not, I just know she's capable of doing all that. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything. Keep it up, Jill. Thanks. Happy holidays! It's Stella! Oh, it's always good to see Stella. I love Stella. Someone's happy. We held a party for the staff and their children. You should have seen the faces of those kids receiving gifts. Nabbing that Santa suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it. Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I heard they were sold out in most places. There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. Ahem, sorry for that outburst. Why? You looked so happy, I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness. Anyway, can you give me a cobalt velvet, please? Cobalt velvet, cobalt velvet, cobalt velvet. 2 adelhide, 3 flanners, 5 carmetrine. All on the rocks and mix. Should we double it up? Nah, she didn't say big, so let's just leave it as all on the rocks and mixed. Mixed. 580, damn. Yeah, here. Thanks. Are you meeting with Sai today? Should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming here too. Daddy, I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How has she been lately? She's been better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. Only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often. What about her eye? Eye? Oh, hers, sorry. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she's had depressive bouts from time to time. Who can blame her? Her life changed completely. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will make her go back to her old ways. Old ways? It was a rough spot when Sai was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close. Then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. And the teachers at her school didn't help. Sai's not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. She needs equivalences to things she knows. You need to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get there, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. They basically branded her a failure. She even dropped out. I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her. She's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyway, Sai was totally different during that period. Foul-mouthed, short-fused, always frowning, the total opposite of how she is nowadays. From time to time, I see that old look cross her face and it scares me. You're comparing her to her teen self, though people mature. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time, but I bet Sai knows better than to go back to that. I hope so. Give me something cold and sweet, will you? Cold and sweet, I think I've heard that one before. Cold and sweet, so let's go for sweet drinks, sugar rush. No, sweet. No. No, sweet, Moonblast, all on the rocks and blended, here we go. Cold and sweet, here we go. Moonblast, 6 adelhide. 6, 1 powder delta, 1 flanner, 2 carmetrine. All on the rocks and blended. Shake it, 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 shake it. Shake, 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 shake. There we go, success. Success, not sex. Here, thanks. This is the kind of stuff Sai asks for you, you know? Now that you mention it. So, I take it Sai's family situation isn't exactly fine and dandy. The mess they've tried to fix over time, and I'm glad to say they've actually done it. Sai's mom had a really abusive relationship with Sai's biological father. Sadly, like many women in that situation, she just tried to justify his actions. But apparently things got nasty when Sai's mom, Miss Emmy, got pregnant. At that point she had an epiphany, one could say. She didn't want that guy to raise her child, so she finally sought help. Things weren't so easy though. Before the authorities could take him away, Miss Emmy got a serious beating from him. She still uses a cane to walk thanks to that. She moved here, Sai was born, started her veterinary clinic. So did he come back? He was drunk and couldn't find any drugs, so he made it to the city. He caused a ruckus for a couple of days until Sai managed to scare him off. Ow. She beat him to near death 3 times. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but... Oh, don't worry, I laughed too. The dramatic irony there is delicious. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe. And a cat boomer is sure to become a target. Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier. Come again? Sure, uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of the people you feel. You feel there are people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand, and I feel warmth there that uptown doesn't have. It's also easier to talk to people. You finally came. Welcome! If you try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. Hello, Sai! It's good to see you! People around here are a bit wary, but they're also more likely to talk to you. Not that things aren't nice there, though. Can I get you something? I feel like having a beer. Make that 2. But I just want 1. I'm asking 1 for me, adding 1 to your order. Oh, that, right. 2 beers for the girls. Beer! Beer, beer, beer. 1 Adelhyde, 2 Bronson, 1 Powder Delta, 2 Flanner, 4 Carmatrines. There we go. All mixed. All right, mix. Beer. Okay, slot 2. Let's do that again. 1 Adel, 2 Bronson, 1 Powder Delta, 2 Flanner, 4 Carmatrine. There we go. And then just mix. Mix. There we go. Serve. Woo! 2 beers real quick. Here. Thank you. Thanks. See, Sai, you should have seen the kids after you left. You were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. You were all asking, where's Sai? Where's Sai? Why do they call you just Sai when they call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old. Woo! Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but my mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone. What happened? Well, they were fireworks and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. The little guy managed to get his head in the pole inside before getting stuck. It was plastic, so they couldn't just break it. That's messy. She needed someone to hold the dog while she worked. Poor fella was scared. Well, I'm out. Oh yeah. We'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come. Sure, it's better than depressing myself with my dad's woes about the next fiscal year. I'll be here. Bye, Jill. Bye, Sai. Careful. Please come again. You want to come too? I'd love to. I'd also make up for not coming last time. How was the party? Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses. Can we get that no signal one? Yeah. Ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think? Yeah. Can I get you something? Let's try something classy. Okay. Something classy. Classy. Classy drinks. Bad touch. Sour classy vintage. I think she'll like this one right off the bat. 2 Bronson, 2 Powder Delta, 2 Flanners, 4 Carmatrine. Excuse me. Oh my goodness gracious me. Excuse me. That was that one. On the rocks and mix. On the rocks and mix. Mix. There we go. Bad touch. 400. Hell yes. Something classy. Yep. This is the thing. Stella came in quite cheery about Sunday. Almost forgot. Hello, Mamori. How are you? What did you almost forget about? Squad time, you bastard. You cruel, unjust creature. All right. You are cruel. Okay, I already guys want 20. I'm a bitch. You want fine. You're a bitch. Stella came in quite cheery about Sunday. This Sunday? Oh yeah. Well, you know, her birthday is actually the 25th. But how are you doing? Weren't you just in here this morning as well? Am I crazy? I think you were. Yes, you were here. You were here earlier. All right, fine. I'll quickly do your 10 now. No, you weren't. No, you don't gaslight me. You're not gaslighting me. Fuck you. You're not gaslighting me. You're not gaslighting me. You're crazy. You're gaslighting. No, I refuse to believe. Okay, I'm doing your 10 squats, all right? 1 squat for Mamori. Wait, hold on. Almost thought I was having a nosebleed there, but... Alright. 1 squat for Mamori. 2 squat for Mamori. 3 squat for Mamori. 4 squat for Mamori. 5 squat for Mamori. 6 squat for Mamori. 7 squat for Mamori. 8 squat for Mamori. No, not with the sacks. 8 squat for Mamori. 9 squat for Mamori. 10 squat for Mamori. There we go. Easy. Easy. No, you were definitely here earlier. You're not gaslighting me. I know you. No, I wasn't. Yes, you were. More squats. You could have just done that. Well, that was yesterday. No. I distrust you. I distrust you. If I go back in the VOD and I see your name, I'm going to strangle you. But then again, you probably like that. There's a weird story from when she was a kid. Fizzy, tell him? No, I don't trust my darling either. She heard Mega Santa's story and somehow she got into her head that being born on the 25th, she was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa that made her start giving out gifts like crazy. She got over it, but the gifting stuck to her. Spiritual reincarnation. Well, the story says the Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit. That Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. I plead the fifth? Okay. Huh? That girl was delusional as a kid. Huh. Speaking of things you did when you were young, Stella mentions he's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period where you were angry or something. Oh, that. It's sweet that she's worried, but I won't go back to those days, just like that though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know, I'm not a teen anymore. Expected as much, told her as much. Hey, can you get me something bubbly? Bubbly? Sure. Something bubbly for a bubbly girl. Yeah! Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. Cobalt velvet? Yeah, here we go. Burning though? No. No, not burning. Bubbly, classy, strong. Here we go. All aged and mixed? Yeah, here we go. 9 Carmatrine. There we go. But how are you, Momori? What are you up to? If you've not already told me today. And if I just so happen have not asked you already. All aged and mixed. All right. Mixing, mixed. Fringe Weaver. Here we go. Here. Bubbly, bubbly. Hey Jill, this might seem a bit random, but do you remember the first time I came here? Yeah, you're the second white knight I've served. I haven't been up to much, but I'm about to go gambling. Hell yeah! Wait, what? What? Gamble responsibly. Gamble responsibly. Why are you going gambling? Why are you going gambling? I remember why. Precisely because of that. I've been meaning to ask you about that story. How was your other experience with the White Knight? I'm just procrastinating going live. Oh no! Oh no, go live. What are you doing? But I put it simply, the total opposite of you. Oh? She came here as part of her work, looking for information on some case. Went through the motions, offering her a drink and all that, but she came only for her job. Fine, you're being bad. I'm gonna tell him. Drop, here we go, snipping tool. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice try with the Discord call. I'm gonna post it in your channel. I'm just gonna say. Momori's procrastinating going live by hanging out with me. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna oust you. There we go, on your own server. There you go. Have fun with that. Have fun dealing with your little ones, your little guys. The British are coming? That's what I would say if it was an 1812 fighting for independence against the British. Hello, Monolith. How are you? Let's see. At first, I thought she was just another private eye, but she showed me her badge and all. What kind of case was it? I wouldn't know. She never told me, but she asked if I saw some people. She got pretty intense when I told her that I had no idea she was talking about. Just she asked the vending machines outside, and they told her the suspect climbed on them. She got her info, and she left. Pretty professional, if a bit intimidating. She didn't personally invest in the case, though. That's what the way she lost her cool was suspicious. Seemed to be pretty good at reading people, Jill. I got a fucking milkshake thrown at me today while riding home. Monolith, from everything you've told me so far, you are a troublemaker. So I want to feel bad for you, but at the same time, I have a feeling you might have deserved it. I have an inkling. I was doing nothing wrong. You know, I don't know the full extent of what happened, but so far of all the stories you told me, you have been a little shit. So I'm thinking you might have deserved it. It makes me kind of jealous. No, I'm not good at that. It's just a coincidence that I noticed it. But you noticed it. I'm not good at reading people. Even if the cue was thrown in my face, I wouldn't be able to see it. I'm sure you can compensate with another skill. Any particular reason you asked me about that event? Not really. I just found the fact that it was the only other white knight you've served weird. I mean, really? Just 2? Weird? I know.
I was riding my bike on the sidewalk and I hear yelling, and all I know is I feel the back of my head go from hot to cold. Well, it's summer, so you know what? It might have been refreshing. What flavor was it? Spent most of my life with almost no interactions with white knights until I met you. Means you've had a nice life then. That sounded creepier than I thought. A bit, yeah. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Jill. Please come again. I'm gonna take my break, Gil. Sure. Break time. Save. All right. Look, day 15. Damn, we are making progress. We are making progress. I need to think for a moment. Would we have enough time to keep going? I don't want to go overtime. I don't want to go overtime. It was McDonald's milkshake and I just got out of the shower because the back of my head was super sticky, including my back, and I was wearing my favorite shirt. Yeah, I love what flavor though? I asked what flavor. You're not gonna tell me what flavor? That does suck though. That does. Having sticky clothes, yeah, no, that applies. Having any kind of fabric wet and stuck to your body, oh, it's terrible. Vanilla, oh, I love vanilla. I really kind of expected them to hit you with the chocolate.
Who's a good boy?
No, I'm not a good boy. Fuck you. Fuck you. But, ladies, gentlemen, everything in between, before I beyond my moral comprehension, I think we are going to call it here today. For all of those of you who are going to skedaddle right on off. Please do know that I stream from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Some more Cyberpunk of Valhalla. Some more just chill streaming. We are ending a little bit early today, mostly because this game has like a lot of text. And if they hit me with anything that's going to take forever to get through, you know, I'd rather end a little bit more early. A little bit more early. Let's see here. All right. Do we want to see if we want to raid someone? Let's see. Who do we want to bother? Do we want to raid? How many armies do we have? We've got a couple. I can give you one. Hell yeah. I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out. Yeah. I'll hear you out. There we go. Jeepers creepers. Montbark. Stalker 2. Oh, they're so big though. I'm always intimidated raiding such big people. I'm always too scared to raid such big people. It scares me. Oh, Stoic, my friend does a bit. He's smaller than you. I like to try and go for people just in my general standing. If they're a bit small, that's fine. Fair enough. We don't have a whole lot of squires today. You know what? We might just end it there then. I'll do some research into Mont. I do like their style. I do like their outfit. They're so glowy. You know what? It will not be difficult finding them in a club, that's for certain. Oh dear me. But yeah, ladies, gentlemen, everything in between, far beyond my moral comprehension. Thank you all so much for hanging out. You guys have been an utter blast. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Even when I have bad days, you guys always bring me back to the ground. So love it. Let us just close that, move that around. Right. Get some music going, of course. You know what? All right. For all those of you who would like to follow me outside of Twitch, here's all my socials for today. I'm not gonna do a whole big outro and everything like that. Just you know what? Just a nice casual. We're just gonna end it here. Everyone, thank you all so much for hanging out. I love you guys so very much. I love you, my squires. I love you guys so very much. I love you. Hordex, go! I love you. Go! I love you, my squires. Take care of you.